Fuck up, Peach. This is a way better banger than whatever the fuck you were listening to, okay? Plus, I didn't fucking ask. And I don't care. I'll go live when I damn well please. Okay? Hold on, let me get my little guy on screen. Let me get my browser on screen. Okay. What's up, people? Not yet, be right back. I'm not fucking waiting for you, hello? What does this girl think she is? What's up? Kate Upton, CSF. Hassan is a stupid dumbass. True. See your fellow Drist enjoyer. Very, very cool. Appreciate the follow just for that. And also, your name is true. Hassan is a stupid dumbass. You got bitched by fucking Mom Donnie last night. What a fucking loser. They didn't let him in. I'm ready now that you can be in. Okay, thanks. I was waiting for you, Aureliana, so now I'll start there. Isn't like you said you were going live for me or anything? I did not say I was going live for you. That's just not the case. But okay. Good one. You keep telling yourself that. That's fine. Oh boy. Whole bunch of shit on the docket today. 165 to 169. A bunch of paperless orders and one order with a document attached. I haven't actually read it. I don't know if it's long or short or what, but yeah. So it's because I was bitching. Yeah, I went live right that second because you were bitching about it, okay? I didn't go live for you. It's a big difference there. Also, I was going to go live anyways because I said 2 hours ago I'd go live in 2 hours. And then now I'm live. Join the Discord, by the way, if you want to see the updates. I'll link that in chat. So when Peach bitches, you do it, but when I do it, nothing, just sass. Well, I was already live when you said go live, okay? You were fucking making fun of Fudge, okay? It's not the same. Also, I was already going to go live. She happened to be bitching. Big difference, okay? I'm just clearly shilling and truthing out all the books his circle has written. Oh, that's nice. That's fun. I was adding to Fudge. Don't try infighting you, streamer, you. Shut up, okay? I will infight as much as I want, okay? Also base Fudge. Go live, low zip. Okay. Discord is linked if you want to see updates. They'll be in there. Let's see some truths before we get into the court memes. Remember just announced the prices for Thanksgiving. Oh, he said this shit. Yeah, he said this shit earlier. We'll probably watch that after. Trump did Trump did an interview, and he also did like they were just fucking. He was just talking and this shit. He was talking to a bunch of like Republican senators. That should be interesting because I was seeing some stuff from that, and he's kind of losing it about this fucking blue wave. Yeah, saying that prices for Thanksgiving dinner is now down 25% since sleepy/crooked Joe Biden 20. So you can't even decide now; it's just sleepy and crooked. 2024 affordability is a Republican stronghold. Hopefully, Republicans will use this early for fact. So this is just not true. Okay, this has been fact checked. The prices are not down for Thanksgiving dinner. It's just not the case. On to some interesting truths today. Are the official court drawings of Destiny case? No, Algorama, they're not official court drawings, but I've shown my drawings before on stream. Where I recreated the what the court hearing looked like. So that was my drawing. Not official, but you know, basically it was, you know. Him reminding everyone it's been a year since he was like, yeah, it's true. It's time for Chuck Schumer and Radical Democrat Congress stop playing games with people's lives and pass a clean funding bill. And 30 times before to reopen government immediately. No. No. It's funny how he's now saying, going back to the radical Democrats need to do it versus Republicans need to end the filibuster so that they can do it by themselves. But yeah, guarantee you Thanksgiving dinner is not down as my holiday. I took things off the menu this year specifically because it's expensive. Exactly. And everybody knows this. But obviously he doesn't buy his own groceries, so how the fuck would he know, right? He's literally just getting fed bad information and then spitting it out, regurgitating it. Trump just spits out North Korean style propaganda now. I assume you meant Trump. You misspelled that. But also, are you typing an emote? It like doesn't show up. I don't know if you can see how it shows up on my screen, but that's how it shows up. His anniversary year from being elected the same day he took the record for longest shutdown. True. Wait, actually true. Well, since he won the year since he won the election. Same day he did the longest shutdown. That is crazy. What a fucking retard. And obviously it's all his fault, even though he's gonna say, "Oh, the radical Democrats, the radical Democrats." The radical Democrats need to open the government. And that's it. Jesus. Okay. Core memes. Are you ready? Okay. These were all filed today by the judge. These are orders. This one isn't. Actually, I didn't even see this one. This one's new. Holy fuck. Plaintiff's reply to this. So we'll see. Oh, is the reply to the banger of a thing that Destiny's lawyers put yesterday, I think? Is that it? There's some 90 days expiring. Oh, so it's not exactly this, but there's an exhibit statement by Joan. So perhaps there's some good shit there. Let's see. See what's going on here. Okay. Let me zoom in so y'all can see better. Okay. Docket entry 165, November 5th, paperless order. So what this is, a paperless order means there's not like a full document for it. It's just like what you see here. That's what the order is. But it's a short thing, so that's fine. Paperless order granting 147 motion for leave to file amendment to supporting declaration in opposition to motion to dismiss. This was the motion for Jesus Pena was like amending that. Oh, actually, I fucked up, and that was a completely dogshit argument. So you can just ignore that part in my expert witness testimony. That's what that is. So they're granting the amendment, which was expected. That it wasn't really going to be like denied or anything, but it was just taking the time to, hey, they get a response, so they're going to respond, right? So upon review of the opposed motion, the court finds good cause to authorize the amendment to allow the witness to correct alleged errors in the record, which is always in the interest of justice, notwithstanding any opposition based on delay or procedural default. Moreover, the motion to dismiss has not been adjudicated, and thus defendant suffers no prejudice from the requested amendment. To the extent defendant wishes to supplement his reply to address what are perceived changes in the witness's substantive testimony, defendant is granted leave to do so. So this is interesting. So basically what he's saying is, we're going to give him the amendment, okay, because that's whatever, right? And it hasn't been like ruled on yet, so it doesn't really matter if they're changing it now, because either way they can just go over, right? But they're saying, but since they got to update their thing, if you want to change your reply, and you can go ahead and do that. A 5-page reply may be filed by November 15th, 2025, may also attach any supplemental materials in support of the motion to dismiss that are pertinent to the amendment. So they're saying you can do 5 pages, you can have any exhibits you need or whatever in support of the motion to dismiss. Amendment attached to the motion shall be considered part of the record in opposition to the pending motion to dismiss. So basically what they're saying is, hey, we're going to give it to them, but also, Destiny, you get 5 extra pages as recompense. So overall, obviously they got their amendment, but that was kind of expected. But also, Disney gets something for 5 pages, so they're absolutely probably going to take advantage of that. So in 10 days or earlier, we're going to see an extra surreply for the motion to dismiss, adding anything else they want to add, pretty much. Okay, so that's that one. Any questions? What's up, Cha-Cha? Temmie Dank. He asked, will you cover the Hague shit getting approved by the court? Yeah, we're about to. It's coming up. Okay. Order on motion for protective confidentiality order on motion for leave to file. So these isn't say anything. I don't know, just because there's nothing in it is, but, or this would be just be, oh, leave to file is this. Protective confidentiality order is here. So it's just, it's kind of out of order, but that's fine. Did I miss any memes yet? Yo, what's up, Paperboy? Not much. Just kind of went over this paperless order to... They allowed the expert witness to change his shit, but also Destiny gets 5 pages. So that's all you missed so far. Now, this one does have an actual document attached. So we'll see what's going on here. Okay, let us see. Order granting 145 motion for issuance of letters rogatory. Detached original letters for clerk execution, signed by Magistrate Judge Edwin Torres. The attached document for full details. So this is the motion to try to subpoena Melina in Sweden. Okay, so that's what this is. So the court is granting it. Let's read the actual thing now. Let's see. And also this one was also kind of expected to be let through, but the thing is, so without even reading, okay, even if the judge grants that they can try to subpoena Melina with the Hague court or whatever the fuck, the Hague building, they, like, Melina can just dodge it. So if like, the reason they're subpoenaing her is because she's not cooperating with them. She can just ignore it if she wants to. And also because of the way that this was worded, if they don't get anything from her before the trial, then it's like, that's it. So at any time they can just, if the shit gets dismissed, then it'll get dismissed. If they're at trial, I mean, in theory they could like ask for a delay or whatever the fuck, but that would be absolutely insane, and also probably unlikely to be granted. But let's actually read. Okay, how long is this? 6 pages. Okay, not too bad. Order granting motion for letter of request for international judicial assistance to compel discovery from Melina Katarina Emmy Göransson in Sweden, pursuant to the Hague Convention. Underlined. Whoa. Guys, that's how you know it's serious. Pursuant to the Hague Convention. Holy moly. Just joining, start over. I can't hold a draft, but you didn't miss much. It's fine. We're just getting started with this document. We just read paperless order. They're just granting the expert witness, quote unquote, to delete some of the shit from his testimony, and then Destiny gets 5 pages. That's all you missed. Okay. Order granting the motion pursuant to the Hague Convention. Okay. This, ooh, Mater. It's okay. We love this judge. Okay. We'll excuse the typo. It's fine. This matter is before the court. Plaintiff's motion for the court to issue request for international judicial assistance pursuant to the Hague Evidence Convention. Letters of request. Motion seeks for the court to issue a letter of request, also known as letter rogatory, for judicial assistance from the Ministry of Justice, Division for Criminal Cases and International Judicial Cooperation in Sweden, in aid of discovery from a Swedish individual pursuant to the Hague Convention on taking of evidence abroad and civil or commercial matters. 20 U.S.C. 1781 and Federal Rule of Civil Procedure 28b. For the following reasons, the motion is granted. Yay, lost lot, my favorite. There you go, Kurtik. Omega true. He miswrote. He misspelled. Oh shit, I have fucking, hold on. I have a soundboard. Hold on. He misspelled. He misspelled. Okay. Part 1. Relevant factual background. This action involves the non-consensual disclosure of intimate images under the federal statute commonly known as CARDI. Oh, this is going to be fucking all the way background. Well as a claim for violation of Florida statute for sexual cyber harassment, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and invasion of privacy. So, intentional infliction is one of the big parts of this. For the like state law is that it does require malicious intent, as be intentionally to cause distress to the other person. But okay. More specifically, plaintiff alleges that, unbeknownst to plaintiff at the time, but now disseminated through electronic means, a video of plaintiff and him engaging in sexual conduct. Plaintiff alleges this video was later uploaded onto the website Q Farms by an individual screen named Solo Tiny Leaks and was then disseminated on multiple other pornography websites. This allegedly violates CARDI and Florida law, which entitles plaintiff to judicial release. So this is a pretty good summary of just what the actual fact of the case, what Pxie is suing him for. That's not too crazy. The judge just get tired of well-written orders today? No, he's fine. This is a fine order, okay? He just misspelled. That's all. We accept a little typo. It's fine, normal. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Part 2. Relevant procedural background. February 18th, 2025, plaintiff filed her initial complaint against Bonnell. February 19th, 2025, the court granted plaintiff's request to proceed under a pseudonym due to the sensitive nature of her allegations. On April 4th, 2025, the court entered an order setting trial, calendar call, reference to magistrate judge, pretrial deadlines, and pretrial procedures, setting, inter alia, discovery cutoff December 16, 2025, so kind of coming up in just a month and a bit. Discovery's done. Meaning all depositions, all everything, okay? The trial date of May 18th, 2026. September 5th, 2025, plaintiff filed with leave of court a first amended complaint. So, yeah. Amended complaint, September 5th, first amended complaint, because in theory they can do more. But, yeah, so that's the procedural background. That's going to happen. Okay, no, most of the orders are paperless. You just shotgun a bunch of orders today. Fuck it, here's my decision. Oh, well, the paperless orders are normal. That's expected. And for this stuff, it's really kind of expected. We didn't get to this one yet, but that's fine. Well, this one's actually good for Destiny. And this doesn't, the reason to do paperless orders is because it's something that doesn't require a full document to just write out, like your reasons. For the one that we already read, for giving the expert witness, to amend the testimony, that's fine. You know, it's normal. Oh, he made a mistake. He wants to correct it. It's fine. But he's giving Destiny a chance to reply. This is fine. They didn't really need to go further in depth with this. And a full 5-page argument wasn't really necessary. What was he gonna say? Right? This is all he needed to say. Same for the ones coming up, but yeah. Okay. Was Pxie's wife public? Well, her Instagram was public, right? And the picture with Pxie was public. But I don't know what else you mean by that, but yeah. Part 3, analysis. A letter of request, also known as a letter of rogatory, is a, quote, document issued by one court to a foreign court, requesting that the foreign court take evidence from a specific person within the foreign jurisdiction or serve process on an individual or corporation within the foreign jurisdiction, and 2, turn testimony or proof of service for use in a pending case. That's what a letter of rogatory is. Letter of request, background jurisdiction, yeah. Letters of request are the means by which a court in one country requests a court of another country to assist in production of evidence located in the foreign country. These are just definitions, right? Both the issuance and enforcement of letters rogatory rest entirely upon the comity of courts towards each other. Comity is a recognition which one nation allows within its territory to the acts of another nation, having due regard both to international duty and convenience and to the persons who are under protection of its laws. When considering traditional notions of comity, the Supreme Court reasoned that the court is responsible to base its analysis on 5 factors when considering a discovery request abroad. 5 factors are the importance of litigation of the documents, the degree of specificity of the request, whether the information originated in the U.S., and the availability of alternative means of securing the information, and the extent to which noncompliance would undermine important interests of the U.S. or compliance would undermine important interests of the foreign state. Private parties, including corporations, natural persons, may seek the issuance of letters rogatory for use in underlying lawsuits. Obtaining evidence includes deposing non-party witnesses in a foreign country. Discovery requests here. So these are just definitions, here's what's this all is, letter rogatory, that's what it is. You know, you can do it in this case when you meet these factors on this, all right. Day Zip gets named to Zip 45 in a dock as he has to go live and play a harmonica for us. Yeah, maybe, bro, maybe. Haven't I been, was I not named? I've been mentioned. I don't know if I got named though, but I know I was mentioned that, oh, this person went on stream with Destiny. I don't know if they said Zip 45, but yeah. True. I'll do that for you. I'll play a harmonica for you if that happens. Private parties, including corporations and natural persons, may seek the issuance of letters rogatory for use in underlying lawsuits. Oh, this part I read. Hold on. This is where I was at. Don't do a face reveal so they can't point you out. Well, I mean, they know what I look like, right? But yeah, because I was there. They saw me. But oh, well, true. Actually, they don't know if that's me. They have no idea. You were called defendant's fan. Not true, yeah. Sorry, I was called defendant's associate, to be clear, because what they alleged is that I was like coordinating with him to write fucking notes about the hearing so we could humiliate Pxie on stream afterwards. So it's more than just a fan. I was called an associate, if I remember correctly, but yeah. Okay. They still don't know? Yeah, maybe Cake, maybe. Your dog shit court reporter SMH? Okay. Whoa. Elmer Fudd. Okay. Calm down. Unless you were wearing DGG merch. I was not wearing DGG merch. Holy fuck, that'd be omega cringe. Okay. Discovery requests here from Melina, Katarina, Emmy, Jorgensen is relevant to the claims in this action, will likely prove material to the prosecution's action, may lead to admissible relevant evidence, and is proportional to the needs of this case. Plaintiff proffers that Jorgensen is the former spouse of defendant, Destiny, and is believed to have evidence of the conduct complained of in the FAC, First Amendment complaint, as well as similar conduct that she is a witness to. Plaintiff alleges that Jorgensen received certain sexually explicit materials involving plaintiff, which if true may corroborate plaintiff's allegations. She may also have other evidence that is relevant to or supportive of the allegations of unlawful conduct raised here. Is also referred to by name in the First Amendment complaint. Types of allegations support the issuance of a letter of request. Okay, so this is basically if you guys were here whenever I was like going over this, right? When Pxie / her lawyers were writing the motion to subpoena Melina, they were really leaning on in the fact that they are not just suing under the Cardi statute, but also the state claim about cybersexual harassment and whatever the fuck, right? That's kind of coming into here, right? Because evidence that Melina would have of the conduct complained and similar conduct, the similar conduct would matter if, as for like character stuff, right? So like, oh, he also did this to this other person, or he did this to me, or he did this to whatever, right? Then that would kind of go to that, right? And plaintiff alleges that she received material of plaintiff, which may corroborate plaintiff's allegations, if true, right? And have other evidence that is relevant to or supportive of the allegations. So supportive of would be like, you know, oh, if he also does this to this person, then that would be, you know, supportive of the fact that maybe he was doing it to Pxie intentionally or whatever the fuck, right? That's the idea. Zip just had his way with their car after the hearing. Well, allegedly. Okay, allegedly. I had my way with the car door. Okay. All alleged. This type of allegations support the issuance of a letter of request. See White v. Blumen. Florida, granting plaintiff's motion for letter of request, including the sought after discovery is relevant to plaintiff's claim, may prove material prosecution of the action or lead to material evidence. Yeah. Moreover, the evidence plaintiff seeks cannot be obtained by alternative means because Jorgensen's knowledge of facts, and in particular her knowledge of this defendant, are relevant to this case. It's unique and central to plaintiff's allegation, so this makes sense, right? They can't get the evidence from Melina another way because only Melina would have it, and only Melina would have like her own personal testimony, and it would be unique. Finally, the court is not aware of any evidence to suggest the interests of the Swedish government would so outweigh those of the United States government to bar the issuance of the proposed letter of request in the action. Nonetheless, just as the United States court enforcing a letter of request issued by a foreign court might limit enforcement of the discovery device where appropriate, the Swedish Ministry of Justice charged with enforcing plaintiff's letter of request may also limit enforcement of the discovery device where appropriate. So basically what they're saying here is, like, one of the factors for letter rogatory would be if the U.S. interests or the other country's interests are like a factor. They're not in this case, but they're saying, there's a big caveat here. Just like when the U.S. gets one of these from another court, they have their own fucking, they can choose how to enforce it. Sweden can also choose how to enforce this against Melina. So they could just try to serve it and then not like hold her. Cause like, right, if you are trying to get like if you're getting subpoenaed, right? And you're like dodging it, or they know you got it, but then you ignore it, you can be like arrested for that shit, right? Or other consequences. That's basically what they're saying here. Like, the Swedish Ministry of Justice can choose how to enforce this kind of type of thing however they want. So they might just try to serve her, and then if she doesn't, then maybe they just don't give a fuck. Which is totally possible. And also, Melina could just dodge this, right, for however long it takes, and then the trial happens, and then whatever the fuck, right? there's really no guarantee here that anything even comes of this. Which is probably one of the reasons that they're just granting this, because it's like, okay, I mean, we'll give it if it works out for you, it works out. Might have relevant facts. It might not actually lead to anything, though. That's basically what they're saying here. The Swedish government actually do anything, or just don't know? I mean, they might, but it could just be as simple as, they send her a letter and then that's it, right? In theory, they might just send the letter and then that's it, and not follow up or anything. Perfectly possible to happen, but I don't know how, like, historically they've done these things or what. But I remember whenever we were reading it before, I'm pretty sure I was hearing from people that they don't actually have to enforce it at all. So yeah. Wait, I just got back. Oh, you fucking missed the whole thing. Nice. I didn't realize you actually left. I thought you were trolling. What's up? Did you just miss the whole thing? Are you actually serious? No, she's trolling. Okay. Bye. Okay, bye. See ya. I didn't think you were actually serious about waiting for you. The fuck? Good one. Teach you not to leave, okay? Why am I getting pinged? Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. I hate you so much, I'm actually pissed as fuck. The fuck does she want? Hello? I covered some fucking politics shit, and then I got into it. Summarize it? No, I'm not summarizing. What? The fucking first thing we read was paperless order to allow the expert witness to correct the record or whatever, but Destiny gets 5 extra pages to surreply, and then this was a motion to granting the letter rogatory for Melina to try to get depose her, get evidence from her. They're granting it, but also they're saying at the end they can just choose how to enforce it, so maybe they don't enforce it at all. Can Melina just ignore the letter? Is she compelled? In theory, she's compelled, but it would depend if they actually choose to enforce it. Is the thing, right? They could just not enforce it like that. So I mean, it just depends. They might not. Who knows? I don't know how the Swedish government usually does these sort of things. What the fuck knows? If there's any Swedes, maybe they would know, but I have no clue. Part 4. Conclusion. Based on the foregoing, the court orders and judges the plaintiff's motion for the court to issue a request for national judicial assistance pursuant to the Hague Evidence Convention is granted. In accordance with this order, the clerk of the court shall issue the letter of request seeking the assistance of the one in getting documents and in taking her deposition testimony upon oral examination as witness in this action and to produce documents. Clerk of the court is directed to return the original copies of issued letters to plaintiff's counsel for transmittal to appropriate representatives. Is further ordered that the defendant shall have the right to obtain copies of any documents that are produced and to participate in any discovery that the Swedish Ministry of Justice permits. Oh, so this is funny. So they're also saying, also just to make sure you know, Destiny has access to any of the documents that you get from Melina or any or any deposition or whatever the fuck, right? He gets to be there because that's how it works. But that's how it is. Um, yeah, that's pretty much that. Done and ordered. That's this one. There's another two other paperless orders after this one. I'll read those in a second. Let me read chat. People were saying shit. I'm also back, but I was listening the whole time. Well, thanks, Cheers Bear. Upon a nice Josiah screenshot reply under Vance coping at the losses. What do we got here from Josiah? It's idiotic to overreact to a couple of elections in blue states, but a few thoughts. Scott Presler, TBUSA, and a bunch of others have been working hard to register voters. Said in 2022, said repeatedly, our coalition's lower propensity means you have to do better at turning out voters. Focus on the home front. The infighting is stupid. I care about my fellow citizens. And I care if you care about those things too. Let's work together. You don't care about these things, but okay. JD openly calls his boss an idiot. Nice. True. After reporters are out, Trump said the election results showed the shutdown has been worse for us than for them. Republicans are getting killed. Trump said the GOP will become a dead party. Yep. Idiotic to overreact. So Trump's idiotic. Trump's an idiot. Thank you, JD Vance. Thank you. Very cool. Muted? I'm not muted, K-Cup. Fuck. Always had this theory that Trump sick fans were not telling Trump that he was doing badly in the polls. You think yesterday made him realize people hate him? Possibly. I don't think it made him realize people hate him. I think he knew that, right? But I think he was genuinely a little delusional about like the quote unquote mandate that he got, the like landslide victory that he got, which just never happened. So it wasn't, I don't think it was really a wake up call yesterday. It was just, oh, it's true, people hate me. So senators, you guys have to end the filibuster, okay? Because if you don't end the filibuster, then we're not gonna be able to rig the next election, and you guys are gonna lose your seats, okay? So you need to get rid of the filibuster now. You need to do it now. That's what it was basically. Just like Destiny paid you to document his court appearances, I'm being paid by Pxie to document your streams. Is it be stare? So true. That is all very true. Yeah, Destiny paid me so much money to go to his one court hearing, and he definitely knew who I was before that. You're so right. Do you already go over the judge chewing out plaintiff and their lawyers for missing the deposition? No, we're about to. Almost there, Cryptic. Almost there. G.G. Vance, the same guy that called Trump America's Hitler, is now calling Trump an idiot. Based true. Rare JD Vance W, I guess, in one way. So is he still delusional? The narcissist mind is an amazing thing. True. I mean, he is a narcissist, so it's very much like anything will. There's always gonna be a cope, right? But I don't think he thinks that people right now are delusional. So right now, what Trump's cope is, and like if I could pull up like quotes or whatever, we'll probably watch after going over some of the court stuff about the some of the stuff Trump's been on about. But Trump's current thing is that the blue wave yesterday is because people think that the shutdown is the Republicans' fault, and people think that the economy is shit because of Republicans, and people think that the prices are up when they're actually down. So that's the current cope, right? So he's delusional about that. He thinks that, Republicans aren't talking enough about the fact that, that whatever. But that is all true. Well, no. Yes, exactly. It is the fault. Like, people think that because it's true. He's saying, oh, no, the people are wrong. Because he's delusional and narcissist. So it can't be that he's wrong. It must be everyone else who is. So arguing with Lindsey Graham, according to that screenshot. Yeah, I mean, he was arguing with senators about shit like this, which we'll go over after this, because there's some funny shit. Funny shit going on in Trump land. Who the fuck even knows what will end up happening? If the filibuster will get fucking gotten rid of, or if Trump will realize that it's not actually a good idea, or what the fuck? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Okay, let's keep reading the next paperless orders, okay? I didn't even think Trump knew what the word reconciliation is. Yeah, I mean, he's retarded. He thinks groceries is some new word that people came up with. He thinks... What does he think? I mean, that's like the big one. He thinks asylum seekers are people from asylums, like insane asylums. He's just a retard. Yeah. I'm sure he learned the word reconciliation literally yesterday. Um, I would bet money on that. Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong, I'm afraid. Okay, document entry 167 from today. Paperless order, expediting response to 163, motion for protective order and staying deposition. So this is the order from the motion from 2 days ago. This is the motion by Destiny. Or no, not 2 days ago. Yesterday, right? Yeah, literally yesterday. The protective order. This is the motion for the protective order from Destiny about the halting the depositions and ordering Pxie to do a fucking deposition and have the court order when this is happening so nobody can fucking dodge shit. Okay. Let's see what the judge said. Upon review of the motion, court finds good cause to expedite a response from plaintiff. Response should address why a timely motion for protective order was not filed, when knowledge of a dispute materialized, why sanctions should not be entered under Rule 37, or alternatively, why good cause exists nunc pro tunc to excuse plaintiff's non-attendance at her deposition, including sworn evidence from plaintiff justifying her unavailability. Additionally, the deposition of defendant for November 6, 2025 is stayed pending resolution of this motion. Response to motion for protective order due by 11/12/25, so November 12th, so in a week. This shit is fucking hilarious, okay? Basically, they're saying, we read Destiny's motion, and we will, in fact, make sure that plaintiff fucking responds ASAP, and you better fucking tell us why you didn't do a protective order when you decided that you weren't going to show up to this notice deposition, why the fuck you shouldn't be sanctioned, and why the fuck did you not show up to the deposition. And if you think you have a good reason, you better fucking show it. And if you are going to show it, you better have sworn evidence from the plaintiff saying, hey, here's the really fucking important reasons why I couldn't show up. Okay, and they better be fucking good. And you better tell us this by next week. This shit is hilarious. Destiny is actually cooked now. This paperless order means that he's actually going straight to jail. Oh, you're so right, Kafka. What's up, buddy? You're actually so right. Destiny's actually cooked. It's over for him. Thank Vandro for sewing out in DGG and pointing people to your stream. What? Thanks, Vandro? I don't know. What is somebody swing out? Over what? Thanks for pointing people to my stream, I guess. I'm Warlord Zipzip. I haven't seen you in DGG chat in a week. I've been traveling. I got back yesterday. Are you planning on reading the last one if you never read the notice? Well, I read some of it yesterday. And then, yeah, I read the whole thing off stream. I read some of it on stream. But yeah, DGL. Yo, DGL. Very violent. Vandrel kick Zipzip for. Oh, look, the most pathetic orbiter is still trying to leech relevancy off Destiny's court case. You're so right, actually. You're so right. I'm trying to leech relevancy off Destiny's court case.
Hey, Zip.
Hello. Oh my god. Kafka Esquire. What the heck?
Hey.
I know this guy. What's up, buddy?
Real quick, I don't know if you covered it here already, but on the paperless order thing, something that's maybe not entirely clear. Whenever Destiny lawyers noticed Doe's lawyers and said, "Hey, we're going to do this deposition on the 3rd." Whenever Doe's lawyers then were like, "Oh, we can't do the 3rd," and then there's this whole fight over the rescheduling thing, right?
Yeah.
Whenever the 3rd before the 3rd came around, it was Doe's lawyer's job.
Yep.
To let the court know, right?
Yep.
So it's important here where this thing like, why didn't you file? Why didn't right? So this is that second line. The response should address why a timely motion for protective order was not filed.
Yep, because
And
that was the whole thing in the
right,
Destiny's motion where he's like, "Oh, you didn't show up for years. Okay, now we're gonna file for protective order. Hey, we don't want to go to this fucking deposition. Okay, we're actually gonna do what we're supposed to fucking do and file a protective order to make sure that everything's
right,
fucking done correctly. You didn't do this.
right.
You just no showed to the deposition that you were noticed for. It's fucking unhinged. Like this is actually
Yeah.
this is if I'm understanding
So
correctly, Kafka, and this was my kind of take yesterday-ish, and since I like from reading this, like this is actually the thing that will fuck them possibly, right? Of all the
um,
things, this could be it.
this definitely is like them being entirely outside of like the rules of procedure, right?
Yeah.
So like they're or technically, yeah, the rules of procedure. They're really outside of it. This is very like clearly like actually I shouldn't say clearly. This is like the most direct way to ask for sanctions
hmm
in the case so far
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like of
because
all the things,
yeah,
this is the most egregious, the
right.
one that might actually get fuck them.
Because right. Well, but also because the important part is that there are actual costs that can be associated with it, right? So like whenever there's the issues with the meet and confer, discovery issues so far, other unprofessional shit that those lawyers might do, it's probably not super easy for Destiny to show or his attorneys to show like direct costs from that. And so it's kind of hard to show up and be like, hey, judge,
Yeah,
like this was prejudicial. Here's how much money we spent. Here, like we have plane tickets, right? We
yeah.
got like
There's yeah. You can
actual,
just show how much you paid for the ticket, and
right. So
that's simple.
what it also does is it gives the court a really easy way to um, do sanctions without it being purely like discretionary, right? So a court can go, oh well, look, like defense had to spend money they should have spent, and you guys didn't follow the rules, so that's why I'm going to lay down these sanctions,
hmm
okay? Whereas before there would have had been some level of judgment on the judge's side, and the judges really don't like doing that, especially at this point,
Yeah,
especially this early on. They don't like it where like the judge is having to decide that sanctions need to be levied and the amount that needs to be levied, unless it's like super egregious, right? And also usually it's more about if it's against the court itself.
hmm
Um, Now, the other aspect of this, if you already have one time on the record where sanctions are levied during a court case, it makes it so that further sanctions, I wouldn't say they're more likely, but they're just more severe. And it's you get much closer to a realm of death penalty sanctions where a case can be dismissed just purely off of attorney misconduct or party misconduct. Um, you also get into areas where like a judge is more likely to do those kinds of more discretionary sanctions over these kind of explicit ones. So it, I don't want to like overstate it, but uh, you know, them asking for this, especially if they get it, really good
yeah,
kind of positioning wise, in my opinion. I think
absolutely.
it's a strategically it's really
Yeah.
helpful.
It also just like
Um,
adds to the general um like even from just when I was at the hearing and like from all the filings that we've seen, like all the judges, how he's talking about both parties, like it adds to the impression that is absolutely
right.
like, hey,
Yeah, it's
this side
certainly
is actually doing this what they're supposed to. This other side is absolutely fucking shit up, and they're like, yeah, just fucking up everything.
right. And so then whenever you're looking at this as well, whenever it's saying, hey, you need to tell me why I shouldn't sanction you, or why good cause existed at the time. So the nunc pro tunc there is like you
hmm
need to tell me why there was good cause at the time that you missed it um, to excuse the non-attendance. Um, and then also she has to provide evidence for it, which really
Yeah,
high bar, really difficult, and also
yeah.
like
Like,
people
what
just
did
spin
they?
it.
Like, I'm trying to even think like, how could they possibly excuse
Well,
this? Like, you unless it's literally like, oh, I was at a
yeah,
funeral or something like, which but
no, not no, that wouldn't
even
work.
that wouldn't be
That would
enough, right? Like, yeah,
no, it needs to be like here is the medical records of her getting in a car
yeah,
accident while in Miami on the way to the deposition.
exactly.
The like that is kind of weird because the issue is that like clearly the lawyers were in contact. I mean, like how far back do those exhibits go? Right? Like when was the first email
Oh yeah,
sent
these were
to
like from all the way
discuss
in
this?
September, like or
Yeah,
earlier,
so
I think. So
there's no excuse that there couldn't have been communication beforehand about this. And while to be fair, the lawyers um MVTT, that is not true. While there
What
is
do you say?
no, I'm not interacting with DGG chat right now. Don't worry, I'm not looking to get banned. It
No,
was a
no.
private
What did
message.
MBTC say?
He's saying that I confirm that sanctions are going to happen. I did not do that.
Oh,
I just
good
said
one.
that these are going to happen. Um, the damn it, he distracted me. Oh, there's no excuse that there's no communication here. And even though they did like say in their email, like, "Hey, we can't make it on the third," right? Sure, like they did inform Destiny's attorneys that she couldn't make it on the third. That's fine, but then they didn't come to an agreement on a rescheduling, which again, like we said at the beginning, that's why a protective order needed to come down. So it's kind of a thing where like I think that for whatever reason, they thought that because that big long email chain fight happened, that they wouldn't get in trouble. I'm not sure why they assumed that, but I think they assumed that like, oh well, since we notified them that we couldn't make it, that should be sufficient.
Yeah,
When
which is
clearly
obviously
not.
retarded. That's not how it works.
I'm also not sure I understand their whole like, well, you unilaterally, blah blah blah, did all this stuff, and it's like, okay, well, like,
Oh,
tech.
I haven't even gone to. Oh,
Oh,
well, this
okay,
isn't
yeah.
about this. I was gonna say this most recent thing, this filing from Pixie, is not about the deposition stuff, right? This is for the other thing.
No, that's a different one.
Okay,
No, no, but
but what
there's
you're saying, like basically, yeah, I see what you mean.
yeah, Joan was, I believe it was Joan, was like complaining about like, oh, you guys unilaterally scheduled this, blah blah blah. Well, like it is something where like you don't normally do that except in times whenever you aren't able to like get a hold of the other side to schedule it. So like presumably, I can't remember exactly what the language was, but I think it was that they tried to set a deposition, but like the other side wasn't being like receptive to it, and so Destiny's lawyers just set the deposition, and it's like, okay, well, if you have a problem with it, talk to us and we'll
Yeah,
reschedule. And
or
Destiny's
talk to
lawyers
us,
throughout
or
that,
do a protective order, like what you're supposed to
right,
do.
right. But
Yeah.
Destiny's, but the hard part about this is that Destiny's lawyers did a pretty good job in their emails saying like, here's all the dates that were available, and like here's why we want to do it, and here's what we're trying to do. And they also did a good job, I believe, more than once. And they're like, we're trying really hard not to involve the court, which is
Yep.
what you always want to put in these kinds of emails.
Especially because
Um,
they knew, like they knew when they were
well,
saying that the court's gonna have to look at this
yeah,
afterwards, and they're gonna
yeah.
see that we said this. Yeah.
When you're an attorney and you ever send an email or any kind of communication that goes outside of your firm, it is going to be an exhibit. That is what the assumption you need to make is, right? So you need to be thinking, if someone is going to read this in a courtroom, does it make me look good? Does it help whatever I'm trying to do here? Right? Can it be used against me? And I think Destiny's lawyers, for the most part, like conform to that belief and stuff. I think that, their emails largely show that. And so I think there's in some lawyer circles, there's been some discussion about ways maybe they could have done things better, but for the most part, they came out looking good, and they're, I think going to do well in any
Yeah.
kind of hearings coming up involving this. But it's funny because at no point is there any kind of like, you know what, Joan, it's fine, we'll figure it out. It's no, that never happened, right? It was like that's the schedule. You guys can complain as much as you want, but doesn't undo anything. And it's also the court's not going to look at that and go like, well, come on, Destiny's lawyers. She obviously said she wasn't available for the third. Why didn't you guys, X, Y, Z? The court's gonna look at that and go like, no, I don't give a shit, right? Like, not like
Yeah.
none of this matters, right?
Hmm.
And that's kind of the weird part is where it's like, um, it feels like they're not used to federal court, but it kind of does feel like it's people that are like assuming that everyone's going to be on their side, strangely, or like that. Oh well, obviously I'm the reasonable one, so the court's just going to agree with me. And that's just not how it's going to play out.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
They showed very clearly in all those emails, and they included so many emails because it's very clear they went back on what they were doing. They were, they said that they were available on this day, and then they said, oh, actually, we're not available, and they're just fucking around, obviously, and it just doesn't work that way. The only thing
yeah,
I could see mattering would be them saying like, um,
Oh, hi, what's
I
up?
don't know. Oh, hey, look who it
Wait, how do I make
is.
this
It's
thing
this
through
guy.
the speaker? Hold on.
What's up, Destiny?
How do I make it? How do I make it go speaker mode?
On what are you on your phone?
I'm so
Just a
smart.
Top
tap it.
right should be top right. You can
You
just
just
change the
tap forward,
speaker.
but no,
Shut up. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Okay.
What's
if
up?
you
What are
tap it,
guys
it'll
doing?
just
How you
mute
doing?
it. It's good. We were talking about the Supreme Court oral arguments that happened today about the tariffs.
Okay.
Yep.
Have you?
It's pretty crazy.
Wait, Kafka, do you ever say what area of law you practice?
Not really. I just say that I practice in civil court, mostly federal.
Have you ever had somebody that would just totally skip a notice deposition before?
Yeah. No, I have.
Really?
Like, I mean, I've had like, I don't think that I've had like an attorney act like exactly the same way as this, but I had someone act so badly that we asked for similar sanctions, and we.
Or no, I mean like
Uh,
they skipped a notice deposition. They didn't file they didn't file anything, no protective order, or anything. They just like skipped it and no call, no show, said nothing.
Yeah, it was similar in the sense that this person had never practiced in federal court before, and we dragged them to federal court. And
Wait, was it
then
like a
they,
litigant pro se or was it like a?
no, it was just a guy that he was an attorney that practiced primarily in state court. So in just about every state, there's like you'll have a couple one or more counties where like it's very like it's actually like much more like TV show memes where like all the lawyers just do a bunch of dirtbag shit and don't really know the rules and
Sure.
act
I've heard that
horrible.
like it's like depending on the state court, it can be like fucking wild west shit. Yeah.
Exactly. And so this guy was operating a scheme with his client that like involved a lot of fraud and very complicated stuff that was annoying. And one of our clients got tied up into it, and then and they came to us about it, and we kind of looked at all the cases that had been going on with this, and we said, oh, these are all in like state court. And we found a way to drag them into federal court. And then for like the next 2 years, we just like would show up to hearings, and the judge would just beat the shit out of this guy live. And so it's actually like I actually see kind of like a lot of similarities here. Not that it's like a similar substantively, but just kind of like seeing a lot of how they're acting it feels a lot like, well, because like a lot of like an assumption you can make in state court a lot of times is like, oh, the judge isn't going to read any of this shit. State judges at a trial level don't really read their pleadings, especially like this early on into a case. They just kind of usually show up and the judge just goes, okay, what do you want? And then the plaintiff or whoever filed the motion will go there, this is what I want, judge. And the judge goes, all right, what do you want? In federal court, that doesn't happen. Federal court judges read their shit. They care about the rules. They are very strict about stuff usually. And so like when I see this kind of protective order thing, them playing these kind of games, it feels a lot like a person that just is not familiar with dealing with federal judges. And so, yeah, I definitely can relate to
they
kind of how you
genuinely
feel.
thought this would work. They didn't think they'd face any consequences from this. They just thought, oh, they could just not show up and that'd be fine.
They would skip a notice depo against Brettler, and they would just nothing would happen.
That's what they
Well,
thought.
I think that like I wouldn't be surprised if they thought that like them saying that they weren't available on the third to y'all was like notice enough that they like it's fine, whatever. If they try to take it to
I'm
court,
sorry,
we told
excuse
them.
me, what? We're lawyers, right? What do you mean that's fine enough? There's a process and procedure. They needed to file something with the court. It was already filed with the court. Their deposition was noticed. They can't just say,
Like the vast majority of lawyers you'll ever meet.
I know, I've debated Ryan Mollet enough or whatever the fuck that guy is.
The last time they read the rules of procedure was whenever they were studying for the bar. So do not expect that from them. But it's you are right to be like frustrated or I don't know, frustrated, but like to be incredulous that they would do this, especially considering like they sent you fucking notices of depositions or right? Wasn't that part of? Weren't they trying to get you for a deposition or something? So they obviously went the procedure themselves.
So we did a meme, okay? So did you see the back and forth? Basically, they were like, okay, hey, we should schedule a deposition. We were like, yeah, sure, let's do it. They're like, okay, are you guys like free in November? We're like, yeah, we're free on the 6th. Like, okay, cool. And they're like, are you guys free like on the 7th or 8th? They're like, no, we're not actually free until like next month. And we're like, oh. And then we went back and forth on that a little bit. Then we found out they're free on the 24th. And then they noticed my deposition for the 6th. And we're like, well, hold on. Can we do these together? And they're like, no. And we're like, well, shouldn't we like do them like back to back? And they're like, no, you already agreed to the 6th. I'm like, well, no, we thought you were going to do it right after. Like, no, we've noticed your deposition. It's like, okay, well, we're going to notice your deposition for the 3rd then. Fuck you. And they're like, well, we're not available on the 3rd. I don't care. Then file something with the court then. Good luck. And they were like, well, no, we're just going to no call, no show. And then they did that. And we're like, well, okay, well, they didn't show up. Well, now we're going to file that we don't have to show for our deposition and we're filing for sanctions. Fuck you. And now they're like, and now the judge just gave them a show cause. And like, well, you need to explain why you skipped your deposition, why you didn't file a protective order. And if they don't show cause, I imagine, yeah, I'm going to get me an easy 10K. Fuck them.
Lawyers will. But well, I guess you get refunded for that, yeah. But the issue, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think that there's some kind of like they were saying something along the lines like, well, you unilaterally did that and did it strategically to try to like almost like
because they were trying to say that they were doing it so that they would be able to depose Pxie before they got the chance to depose Destiny, which is retarded.
No, you're doing the Republican. None of that is true.
We're not saying it's true. That's what they were saying.
No, I understand. Yeah, but I'm saying like all these arguments are bullshit. Like we would have done it after. That was fine. But they played a game. I explained this on stream. It's like me saying like, hey, do you want to go to the Outback on Friday? And you're like, yeah, sure. And you're like, okay, cool. And you're like, yeah, are you gonna pick me up? And I'll be like, no, I'm actually not going until next month. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I'll go next month. And I'm like, no, I already made your reservation. Good luck. And you're like, well, I thought we were going together. It's like, no, you're going on your own. Like they played this game with us. And it's like, what the fuck? What? Why?
And I can forgive you for your perspective on this because you've spent too much time, doing political debates and being in that world where there is no arbiter to actually come down and tell who's right and wrong. But in this scenario, there is, and the judge is going to look at that and go like, "Why do I give a shit that Destiny scheduled it before yours and he wanted to pose Doe first? If he wants to do that, he can do that. If you have a problem,
yeah, I know,
right? So like, it's kind of this thing where like you're right that they're playing games, but it's like it's this thing where it's like, who gives a shit if you're playing games? Like the judge doesn't fucking care. And so I think it's people just getting lost like in this kind of very like back in, like you're saying, playing these games spite driven, trying to like jockey for position, and it will not work. As I said, I've seen people try it and it doesn't work out for them, and there's consequences for it. That case did not turn out well for the people that I was against, and I said from the beginning on this one, I seriously think that Doe's lawyers are really playing with fire in a lot of different ways. Not just because like, this is unprofessional and like their client's going to lose because of their shitty behavior, but like this can have serious blowback on them. If you get a grievance and if you get sanctions like this, like it's a public record. It's if you have a client and you want to try to get a client and they look you up and see that you have sanctions like this on your record, it can seriously harm your business. So like, I don't know why they're willing to throw so much shit away.
Something as stupid as like filing like a rote, like just a protective order or whatever. Like this is like an easy thing to file. Like of all the like, you're telling me that you were simultaneously filing for international subpoenas and you couldn't bother to file a protective order to court? Like what the fuck is wrong with you?
They didn't even know they had to. They're that retarded.
Well, and like, there's a lot of like, I made it sound a little overly formal earlier, but like, if they had just like literally just sent in like a form protective order, and then
that's all they had to do, and they knew it. It was noticed. It was on the docket.
Well, and then they could just like email the clerk and be like, "Hey, can we just like get the judge on the phone with like both attorneys?" I've done this in federal court, and it's just like it's like you, the judge, and the other attorney, and y'all just go, "Let's just figure this shit out. Like, we don't need to file more shit."
We're past that. We can't. I don't know if you read the emails, but like apparently Joan is just like screaming and like every phone call, and there's like no, they can't. There are no like our meeting confers are disasters. Apparently, I'm like, Jesus.
See, I will say this: I've never experienced that in that trial that I described, the case that I described to you. That lawyer was incredibly professional. I actually really liked talking to him, and it was fine. It was just like the shit that he would pull was bullshit. But like it was never like any animosity between us. But so that is unique. I will say that I've never dealt with that.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Any other things about my thing? Because I can't stay here all night.
Sorry.
Have you given your takes
more about you? 1 second.
On the other orders besides just that one? Like they granted the thing for Melina. Have you said anything?
Oh, the subpoena? Yeah. I don't care so much about that. As long as nothing gets stalled, that would be annoying. So
that's what when I was reading it, I was at near the end. They said they basically went through all the 5 factors or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, okay, you can have it." They said, nonetheless, just as a United States court enforcing a letter of request issued by a foreign court might limit enforcement of the discovery device, Swedish Ministry of Justice might limit the enforcement. So basically what they're saying here, this might just go nowhere, which has always been true.
Sure.
So they're granting it, but it might not go anywhere, and I doubt they delay the trial or anything for it. So
Okay, yeah, I haven't read any of them. That would be the only thing that would be annoying as fuck is if they delayed it. But I mean, like, there's no excuse for them to have filed for this so late. Like, yeah.
mhm.
So whenever y'all were going back and forth about these depositions, like, do you think do you think if you guys had scheduled a Zoom deposition, she would have showed up for that? Or do you think that she's like adamant about not going to any depositions? Because I wasn't sure how to
She
read
might have shown up for it. It
that.
might have literally been burdensome for her. But like, it would have been burdensome because this is a meme to her. Do you understand that this is like a white
Yeah.
girl who's just never faced consequences for any of her autistic shit she's ever done in her entire fucking life? So this is like a fun adventure. She's like sued somebody, and now her mom and dad are paying the court costs, and it's like a big meme, and she's on her little girl power bullshit. And then Lauren Hayden is
True.
destroying her fucking life, who's also like got her teeth sunk in and everything. You know, yeah, she's going. She's mega. The day she loses her, oh my
Boy.
god, when she loses her license, I'm gonna be fucking dancing on this fucking cunt's grave. But yeah, no, Lauren, God, I hope I can talk about some of that sometime in a little bit. Not that you know anything about this, of course not. But
Noted.
Of course.
the fact that like I hate these people. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. But
Well,
fuck, where was it? Oh wait, Pixie. Yeah, she filed this. It's all a meme. It's all a joke. And then that's it. Sorry. Go ahead. My
because
bad.
no, you're fine. To me, like you were correct, by the way, on stream. You totally have the right to say, look, you
Oh, the
filed this
deposition.
case
Yeah.
here.
You
Yeah,
filed it in
you're right.
Florida. Come to Florida. Stand your deposition.
Yeah,
Sit here for your deposition. Fuck you. I'm not gonna accommodate you. This is the
right.
least accommodate. I'm
Yep.
getting raped every single day, and you want me to accommodate you on a digital deposition? Why the fuck would I do that? Fuck you. Come sit in the venue that you chose to fucking sue me in. Sit here for your deposition. Fuck you. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I no, it totally is. To me, I'm just wondering. Like, I was just wondering. I was looking at it, and I didn't know if it was a like, is she literally just afraid to go to any deposition? That's why they're playing these games, or is it just like just petty shit? Because like, I will tell you this: if you guys had literally said like, fine, we'll just do a fucking Zoom deposition. I don't give a fuck, right? Which I'm not saying that was the wise move, but if y'all had said that and then she didn't show up to that, that would have been like truly the ultimate like, judge, these people are fucking insane. I still think you guys are in a great position, everything like that. I just was looking for that moment because I honestly think that like there's a good chance that she would dodge any deposition because especially after that transcript dropped, it's just like it seems to me like she knows she's fucked.
Yeah. I mean, I think
Yeah.
she might have done a Zoom deposition, but the bigger thing is like the reason she didn't want to do or like wasn't available, quote unquote. They said just because she's at school. Like she just didn't want to travel at that time. That was it.
Fuck you.
That
That's
was
gonna be
literally
the
just the only reason why. She might have done a Zoom deposition,
Yeah.
but either way, why? Right? You're supposed to
Yeah, I
show
mean,
up.
yeah, it's I don't know. It just seems really stupid, especially like so you spoke a little bit about your discovery stuff previously and issues there. Um if this are you guys plan well actually I'm not going to ask that because that's too much in the future. I was just going to ask about what y'all's plans with that is, but like depending on this like deposition and stuff that you did with her, like how much like or do you really need material from her from these depositions, or is it just like you guys going through the motions? Do you think there's like
They
extra
have
stuff there to
not
dig
prima
out?
facie established their case. I don't think like the only way they survive the 12B1 is if Abby's shit is if the judge is like, oh, I'm not gonna look past the four corners of the complaint and Abby's stuff will stand. That's the only way it's because even on their like imagine somebody challenges you on subject matter jurisdiction and you're like, well, I'm just gonna hire an expert witness to try to poke holes in their shit. This is you don't have to poke holes in my shit. This is your opportunity to prima facie prove your case. Do you meet the elements? The pleadings are accepted as true, generally speaking. On a 12B6 there. On a B1, they might have to have a little bit of evidence, but like it's just substantial. Where 6 months in, 8 months in, you had all this time to develop the record. You have nothing. What are you doing? It's a joke. I think I'm gonna give
IBMC
it a
still hasn't shown
42%.
anything. Nothing's been shown. Nothing's been
Yeah,
demonstrated.
42% that it gets
Yeah.
dismissed on the 12B1. And I hope, because they keep prodding the judge and wasting time, I hope he gets, he just comes with his death note and writes him off. That's what I'm
His
hoping for.
metaphorical death note, of course.
I'm
Yeah.
excited to hear how this how this current thing's resolved. I was just wondering because I was surprised to see you guys even talking about doing depositions and stuff with the motion dismissed just still sitting on the record. Like usually we would have like in my experience, whenever you've got a dispositive motion like that, you usually wait for depositions. But I mean, I know this shit's like totally outside the norm.
Well, yeah, because normally normally these types of motion to dismiss is filed in your pleading stage, so we're pretty late into it. But everything is
Yeah,
retarded
yeah,
with this fucking case. God, how
Just
stupid!
fair.
What a waste of time reading all this Supreme Court shit just to see that this is what the average federal fucking litigant is like, is some unhinged fucking retard. You see her quoting
Yeah.
like parts. I don't understand how they quote like 4 words of a sentence and they're like, "Oh, this is what the local rule 7-1 fucking whatever says," and it's like, no, it doesn't. Like, I don't know why you left the other half of the sentence out. Like she said, she tried to quote. I don't know if this one is publicly filed yet, but it showed up on our doc. And Andy B emailed me, and she's like, actually, we only have to do it anytime after 90 days. We don't have to do it within 14 days. If you look at the rule. And if you read the
Mm-hmm.
rule clearly states you have to do it within 14 days of the
Of the
expiration of the
90
90
days.
days. Like,
Yep.
yeah, do you just think the judge can't read? Do you think he's retarded? Do you think that nobody has any idea like what the next like 12 words of the sentence are? And she's done this so many times. I don't know, it's retarded.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? Stay strong, buddy. We're all rooting for you. Okay. So hang in there.
I'm just praying if it's gone this year, it would just be such a fucking weight off my shoulders for next year's like political. I want to be able to mobilize for like midterms, and I just can't like being a
It's
accused
gonna
rapist
happen.
in my
It's gonna
civil
happen.
bullshit.
Okay, I believe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, hey, we got that. We got our blue wave. Next, all we need is the motion to dismiss to succeed, and then 2026 will be perfect.
Do you think there's gonna be the same fuckery around deposing Abby MC as well?
Abby's never. If you read her leaked chat, bro, Abby
I
thought.
mean,
Listen, Abby thought she could milk me for a clean 5 or 10K
yep.
because she thought she'd be anonymous through all of it. But since Pxie hates women and loves rapists and doesn't give a fuck about
True.
anybody involved in this case, they fucking doxed Abby and they fucked their protective order up for her. And then
Yep,
Abby,
she went on
that's why
Darius'
Abby's like,
stream right after that shit dropped and was like scared because she didn't want that. She didn't think she was gonna be on there. She didn't think people were gonna know.
Yeah, Abby was like, I didn't know my shit was gonna be filed public. I don't even know who the fuck I am. So now Abby's fucked because remember the OC like was representing Abby, and then they were like, oh, actually, we don't represent her because they sent me a demand letter, by the way, from
Mhm.
Abby for 500K. They sent me a demand letter for 500,000 for $500,000 from this chick. First of all, how are you representing two clients where one is a witness in the other's case? What the fuck? This is retarded. It's not even a class action. It's just like two totally different lawsuits. But then they dropped her
Yeah.
immediately, I guess. So yeah, no, she's that.
You got
I
a
thought about
demand
sending-
letter?
What?
I didn't hear about this. You got a letter
Yeah.
from Abby under their letterhead?
Yeah, they were
Yep.
representing her.
And then
I-
they
I-
later said that
She was
She wanted
in-
$500,000.
She's still
But
in
then-
Darius'
but then
Discord.
they-
She was there like a couple months ago, and I was just like asking her random shit, trying to see what the fuck.
how soon
she
after
would
that
say.
did you? How soon after that did you send that law
Maybe
firm
like
a
a month
subpoena
after,
for?
or maybe it might have even been weeks because we were like, hey, can we like depose her? And they're like, actually, we can't accept service on her behalf. And it's like, what do you mean? It's your fucking client. And they're like, well, no,
Yep.
not anymore. And we're like, what are we doing here, guys? What the fuck?
That's also like Kafka. That's also in theory that's something that can be true. Like, oh, you're representing something, but not authorized to accept service. But what the fuck is like? It's dodging and on like the most.
If you're
literal
their
sense.
attorney.
Yeah.
If you're their attorney, you can accept service for them. I would say like if it was like maybe in a way where it was like so unrelated, but if you send somebody a demand letter for a client, and then that person comes back to you and goes like, "All right, let's dance, fucker." You don't get to then go, "Oh, we actually just did that for fun." That's not. Yeah, I don't want to speak too strongly on that, but that's not generally looked well upon when you do that in the legal community.
She also like
You really-
confirmed in Discord that yeah, they were actually representing her. They're still representing her as of 2 months ago. Whenever I was asking, she was like, "Yeah, they're still my lawyers, and I am going to sue Destiny, and I have so much evidence, and I've given them so much evidence, and it's all going to be shown." And she's just waiting to show it and all this
They had
shit.
the same lawyers, or she had some lawyers? Because I think she's trying to sue. Like
She
30
said
people.
when she was talking to me in Darius' Discord, she said that she had multiple legal teams, and Pixie's legal team is one of her legal teams, and she sent them so much evidence against you. And for Pixie's case, she sent so much evidence to prove what she's saying, and it'll all get shown and whatever fucking. It's been months, and I still.
You know what? Actually, I would withdraw support for Destiny. Apparently, he's about to get destroyed by Abby.
True. Also,
So
by the
true.
way, I still don't have Kafka. I still don't have the unredacted versions of those filings of Abby MC's evidence from like 3 months ago.
I thought there was
I'm
a court
literally
order.
like- What?
Wait, did the court order you to get one, or is it just that? Oh no! You're saying that they didn't send you the opposing
No, like
counsel
if you
didn't
file
send it to
something
you.
redacted to the court,
Yeah.
you're supposed to send OC
Yeah.
the original copies. Why?
Yeah. So they
Okay.
still have it. Okay, all right. I'll let
No,
you get
because
to
there are. I don't even know if there are unredacted copies. But okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Anything
I'll let
else?
you get
Are we
to it.
good?
Yeah, Abby might just not have told them who the fuck those text messages were for or whatever the fuck. Like,
Well, because I think
fuck
because
knows?
Abby knows the way she submitted those. I don't think she ever wanted me to know her identity. I think it's
Yep.
possible that Joan, in between her helper getting her dressed in the morning and then feeding her breakfast, accidentally sent a message to Abby MC saying, "Hey, we can keep your identity totally secret the entire time." And
Yep.
then Abby's like, "Oh shit! Well, I'll sign on and fucking I'll perjure myself as much as you
And Joan
want.
was
if
like,
my
"Oh, we'll just do
identity's
the same
secret."
thing we did for Pxie. We'll leave your fucking screen
Exactly.
name, and then we'll just
And
put
then
Abby
afterwards,
MC."
true. And then when Joan put in the piece of paper that she drew with Crayola crayons on the copy
Yo,
machine, and then they were like, "Oh shit!" Abby's like, "Oh fuck!" She wrote my name out and just fucked herself. Yeah,
it's
that's so
so
good though.
fucking stupid.
I don't even know. Like, at first, I said a stupid thing. Kafka gave me his opinion. I was like, Pixie must not. They must have done this case on contingency, but there's no way they would take a case on contingency like this. If two other law firms had rejected them and they clearly have no case, unless Pixie lied about everything. But why would you be so retarded as a lawyer that you would believe a retarded client? I
Yeah,
think
it's
it's a family
also
friend.
yeah. Also, as you said, it was like as you said, there's like a limit on the damages on it, like a pretty hard one. So like that's a clear sign that someone like would not do all of this on contingency. Like
Yeah.
if I knew that my limit for my client was 150K, this docket would be like 10 documents long at
Yep.
this point.
And
I would be doing
that's
so
the
many
limit.
phone calls.
169, by the way.
understand
That's where it's
how
at.
Yeah,
yeah,
nice.
legal criminal and all these other guys, like they are like, oh, this is like she's gonna get like that's like the floor. People were tweeting the statutory cap like the floor. 150K is the
Yeah.
max. And they're like assuming punitive damage. And like not to play my cards earlier or whatever, or not to like assume from a jury, but like you're gonna say that me sending one video to a person who got leaked by somebody else, that I'm gonna get punitively punished for that? Bro, give me a fucking break. Like there's no world. Even if I lost the case, like the jury was like, oh, he's probably guilty. Are they gonna issue big punitive things? Like, give me a break. Like it's so retarded. Oh god.
Wait, real quick.
Yeah,
Is the limit on the entire thing, or is that just for the federal charges? Because I have not looked into the state stuff at all. Because I don't
State
don't
even.
waste
stuff
your
is far
time. Don't worry, she
less.
hasn't either.
Sure.
You've read them as much as Pixie has.
Yeah,
The
also
underlying
the
the
only
underlying
time they appealed to the fucking state thing is for the letter to Melina, because that one has like intentional infliction of distress or whatever the fuck that maybe you can say Melina might have some stuff for, because then it's like getting to character evidence or whatever the fuck against you. But they
Yeah, but I
they
don't
were
even know.
leaning
I don't
hard
even
on
know
that
if
for the
they.
Melina thing. That's it.
I don't even know if they can because me and Melina were married. That we have the marriage shit.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Don't
She
lean
might just
don't
not
lean
be
on
able
that
to say
too hard.
anything. So
Don't lean on that
Also,
too
I
hard.
don't think she wants to. Also, fuck off. Leave my ex-wife Melina's precious. Leave her alone. God, Pixie's
LW
so
guys,
gross.
LW. Last
Okay.
spam.
And anything else? We good?
I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, did
It
fucking
was nice to
Grace
talk to you,
Thorpe
though.
ever actually sue or anything?
She filed a complaint, but they haven't served me yet. So she either didn't pay for service. How long does it take for that to go away? Do you have any idea?
No. Kafka?
I mean, where did she file it? If you know, do you know where she filed
I
it?
think it's in the
Well,
Southern
he has
District
no
of Florida.
idea because he hasn't seen that, right? He has.
Well, no, I just mean,
no,
is it
it's-
federal or is it state?
It must be federal, right? It's diversity
It's
jurisdiction.
different,
Can
yeah,
she
different
sue me?
states.
I don't know. I don't keep up with all this, but they'll eventually probably DWAP it. So I would, a few months, they'll probably DWAP it. Yeah.
What does
So
DWAP mean?
The fuck is that?
dismiss for want of prosecution. So like, what's
Hey.
gonna happen is they're gonna say like, oh, you want to sue Destiny? Okay, well, why the fuck didn't you serve him yet? And she'll go, and then they'll go, okay, well, since
That is
you
what she
didn't
sounds
serve him,
like.
you obviously don't give a shit enough for us to give a shit. So we're just gonna dismiss this and then get rid of her case.
Queen behavior. To be honest, TBQA. I would marry Grace Thorpe if she ever wanted to. If she ever propositioned me, okay?
You should show up.
Okay,
If you get served, you should show up to court and say, Your Honor, I'm not here to provide an answer. I'm here to ask that you can marry us here today in your courtroom.
I commit. If she actually serves me, I will litigant pro se it. Fuck it. I'll go. We'll just do it on stream.
When I was in
there it is.
when I was in law school, I got sued personally.
In law school? What?
Yeah. That's a story for a different day. But like halfway through,
Did you fucking sexually harass? What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
I'm not gonna give details. But other than to say, like, at first I hired an attorney, and then I was like, actually, fuck this, and I just went pro se, and I learned so much about how to be a lawyer just doing it all myself. It's a good time. I enjoyed it, but I mean I like being a lawyer, but I probably can't even legally advise you to go pro se because it's horrible advice. But I can say that I enjoyed doing it in a case where like there really wasn't the stakes weren't that high, so it was like actually really.
I just want to hear like it would just be funny to get all the way to the jury and you're like playing videos to the jury and there's like Ben Thorpe is like, yeah, and I fuck my daughter. It would be so much fun.
Because she's suing for
Imagine being
defamation,
able-
for which like the truth is whatever absolute defense or whatever the fuck. So yeah, you just show the fucking him saying it and them saying it, and that's it.
I would just have to play these clips for the. I would just make the best YouTube highlights compilation ever, and I'd be like, "Bros, this is really this chick? You're telling me this chick is not getting dicked down by her dad? Oh my god!" And Ben would be there. Oh, it'd be great.
I mean, honestly, I feel like what would the best part of it would be you would put Ben Thorpe on the stand and be like, "So did you fuck her?" And then he would be like, "Yeah." He would just unabashedly be like, "Well, I'm not gonna say no now." Like, I feel like yeah.
King.
Oh,
No, the real thing
king.
is it's gonna be in court, right? And then Ben Thorpe is on the stand, and he's finally, once the questioning is over, he's gonna say yes, he fucked his daughter, and he's gonna finally take his chance and beat up Destiny like he always wanted to.
actually, yeah, Destiny, you should watch out. That guy's he's gonna destroy you, dude.
King.
You know, so looking forward to that. Looking forward to that lawsuit.
Hopefully not. But anything? Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm all good.
I think so.
Okay.
I've been eating. Yeah.
Anything else?
You have
Any
a good
good
night.
questions? Do you think
No.
that? Do you think they're going to get sanctioned? How can she show cause when there is a clear chain of emails saying that there is a deposition and
She got hit by a
genuinely
bus
knows
right
it?
at that moment, so that's why she couldn't show up. It's the only
They should
way.
come back. So my attorney actually had a second form of cancer. That was why we're the TRO here, bro. Imagine
It's
saying in your
metastasized.
hearing, you're like, one of us had cancer, one of us had pneumonia, and we just couldn't get around
Actually,
to it. So.
okay. This is kind of a joke because like how much like shitty lawyers do this, but like the go-to move is COVID because like I don't know, like there are some courts that are just like traumatized from the day like whenever we had to practice during
Yeah,
COVID.
you think that's the Southern District of Florida with Judge Eileen Cannon? You think that's
I
Southern District
mean,
of Florida is going to be amenable to COVID arguments?
maybe. But what I'd say though is
This ain't the Ninth Circuit, son. Okay, we're not here in California. All right, we're in
Yeah.
real ass DeSantis federal court judge, Supreme Court Justice Thomas approved. Okay, we don't do that down here, motherfucker. We don't even believe in COVID down here, bitch.
True.
To answer your question, I think that for them to avoid sanctions would be very surprising. I think this is you. I mentioned to Zip earlier, like you actually have the nice thing here is you actually have like measurable damages that you can say like, hey, look, like we spent some fucking money. Like you guys are clearly violating the rules, and it caused me to lose that money. So like, I think it would be incredibly difficult. I mean, to be fair, she could file a motion of white woman tears and see how far that gets her.
Easy.
But I just don't think it's gonna play here. So
I feel like every time the judge has written more on this case, that it's not good for them. So
I think that it sounds like a lot of cope, and you've been talking to food shops and Zip too much. You should probably hang out with Justical a little more. He'll let you know. He's got this guy named Video Game Batman.
You're on the ropes, dude.
And that guy.
On the rope.
Yeah.
I looked at Kiwi Farms and I saw that I'm making up all my evidence and none of it is real and true. And I'm
obviously.
like, oh fuck, they got me. That one guy who said I made all the logs up.
Dude, you literally said on stream that you were fabricating evidence.
Destiny, here's
like,
the scary part.
Come on.
Here's the scary part.
The scary part about that is that next filing they do, they're gonna put a link to Kiwi Farms where it says you made up all the evidence, and then you're gonna get just the judge is gonna go fuck live and just immediately send you to jail.
Bro, the judge is gonna be like, in response to defendant Bonnell, also known as a massive fucking lolcow faggot on the internet, we are going to sanction him and automatically award judgment and punitive damages in excess of $400 million for the Queen, Puerto Rican Pxie. True.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
I've seen it happen.
My Latinx queen.
But no, I'm excited. Is there a hearing for this, or is he just asking for?
There's no hearing.
I imagine it's just gonna go to a hearing at some point, right? Which I'm so excited for.
Probably once
I want the next hearing so
their response is due
in
next week, so probably next week they'll schedule a thing if they
also,
have any argument at all.
Joan,
they might just not even have to.
Joan, since you're listening, I want Joan to show up at the next hearing because Carlos, is out here representing all your crazy legal shit. I want Joan. I wish she would have deposed me, or not deposed me. Question me, cross-examine me on the stand.
I remember I said like I was surprised she wasn't there because what the fuck? Why wasn't she there?
I want Joan to show up and it's just fucking Lauren with a mustache.
Holy shit! Wait a minute.
Fucking epic! It would be so epic. I would be owned. Actually, I would be so owned.
I mean, yeah, like if Lauren is not ghostwriting at least part of some of these motions, then I have to absolutely wonder What the fuck did you do to Joan?
Defendant, I just love the sentence.
That's the true mystery here, is what did you do to Joan to make her act like this if Lauren is not pulling the strings?
Yeah. Defendant continues to gaslight the court.
Yup.
What? I think she did that twice. Yeah, and then when she's like, my favorite writing of Joan, who's my favorite feminist author, by the way, Puerto Rican feminist author, when she's like, and defendant continues to make fun of undersigned counsel, despite the fact that our last 2 motions for subpoenas were actually approved, by the way. And I'm like, why are you
Yeah, I literally
wasting
just
a limited
fucking
page
crying
just
about
writing this?
getting shit talked.
I just
She's
love
blog
the
posting
idea.
at me at her. This dude, if she has BPD, this is my future wife, Joan Peters. You could be Joan Bunnell. Okay, I'm just saying. Email
Oh
me,
my god.
joanbunnell@gmail.com. Okay, we can, dude. Let's
Well,
go.
guys, I'll see you
I
guys. I'll see you guys
honestly-
in the next court filing when this fucking
I
link
will
gets
bring
put.
so many more paper towels to Puerto Rico than Trump did. I will be that country's savior. Okay, I'll buy Anchor solar panels for it. I'll do what Elon couldn't. Okay, I'll do. Okay, sorry, just kidding. Okay, any final thoughts? Are we good? Can I leave or anything else?
I mean, one last thing I just have to say, I really, I think, I just sorry. It was just that I love the idea that someone's like gonna write in a motion, just like that. Defendant is gaslighting the court, and like a judge is reading that, and he just like looks at it and goes like,
He's like, "What is?
"Oh
gas?
my
Like a gas
god!"
lamp?"
Yeah.
I just want the judge to go like,
They also keep
"Oh my
saying,
god, I've been being gaslit this whole time." And like it's just like a moment where like he actually like comes to terms with the fact that he's been being gaslit by legal filings. That's
He logs
such
into
a
his
cool
Tumblr and he
idea.
reblogs like a fucking emotional abuse thing, and he's like, "I just realized that feel when
oh,
opposing counsel is gaslighting me in my own courthouse." Oh,
I actually
no.
think, holy
the
shit.
second Substack has hit the Destiny community, and it's from the judge in his own trial.
What do you think Joan is going to hit you with? The defendant is actually stonewalling the court when he's not replying.
And not showing up for his deposition. He's
Yep.
stonewalling up.
Motion to
And the court case
motion,
is like fucking Dr. Gottman. That's it. It's just Dr. Gottman. And it's like,
Holy
oh
shit.
no.
motion to request the court to take judicial notice that defendant is a Darvoing. Okay.
Oh, no, not the Darvo.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, go. Nothing else. Destiny. Go off. Have your fun.
I like how
do what
this.
you're doing
I like to
tonight.
imagine this chick is like downloading Kiwi Farms videos, uploading that to a
Yep.
fucking USB drive, and she's mailing this to the fucking courthouse.
Yep.
Bro, are you insane? Like, look, judge, he said he's fabricating evidence. He fucking talked. He was on fucking Code Cave, posted on fucking Kiwi Farms. Fucking judge, listen to this to the judge. I just imagine the judge like at home and he's like plugging this USB drive in, and it's like me saying like, "Oh no, the Unix timestamps don't match," and the judge is like, "Bro, I just want to fucking kill myself." Oh my god. Okay, are we good? I'm like fucking wasted, or not wasted. I'm drinking. I'm having fun. Are we good? Anything else?
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're
And
good.
Be safe, please.
Yeah, I'm always safe. Yeah, dude, I will say if I quit streaming because fuck all this bullshit. Hold on. Here's the one thing. I don't want to give my mental away. Do you think Pxie would refile in state court?
I am
I would almost give her
so
props if she
curious.
did.
I
Dude,
doubt
it would
it. Okay,
be-
because here's the thing as well. Like, I don't know if you know other shit behind the scenes, but I remember a couple months ago, or maybe like a month ago, Lauren De Laguna was on fucking the Princess stream, and people were like asking about Pxie, and she said, "I actually told Pxie not to," and then like shut the fuck up.
Hold up. Kafka. I don't even know how much of my brain is in your brain. Lauren is fucked, right? You agree Lauren is fucked. That's it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's it.
Is
That's all.
that-
That's it.
Is that
Yeah.
it?
Zip it.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
I don't.
Lauren? Whoo. Do you know when moms are like, "I brought you into this world, honey, and I could take you out of it"? That's it. Okay.
Shit.
She's yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're here first, guys.
I am really excited for what's coming after.
Ooh.
this
Me too. Yeah.
It's that bad,
Okay.
huh? She was
It's-
solo the whole
No,
time, guys.
Listen,
She was
listen,
solo.
Wait. Kafka, tell him. You don't know how bad it is, actually. It's really bad.
Yeah. No, it's
It's really
Yeah.
bad. Also,
Yes.
wait. I don't even know if Kafka is in my brain as much. I seem schizo, but reality is more schizophrenic than I am. Right? Do you agree with that? Shut up. Do you agree with that?
Who are you talking to me?
Because he's telling me
Yes,
shut up.
Kafka. Tell him
Yeah.
reality is more schizophrenic than I am. Okay, that's how crazy. Life imitates art, and art imitates schizophrenia, and that's where my life is right now. But that's okay. I'm being. Let me put it this way.
Bro, you're in the
I am
painting.
being gang stalked. I'm being gang stalked by one person. Okay, that's my life is being
Oh,
gang stalked
no.
by a single person.
There's
That's my
no
life. Make her
shot.
go away. I need her to get away from me. Okay, or at least since I'm single right now, I can marry her if she wants to be my wife. If that'll make her stop, then I'll marry her. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I had to say I am impressed because I remember the Anna arc and I was like, God damn, how like this is
Can't get any crazier than
so
this,
much.
huh?
I was like, this is like, is this a performance? Like it was really hard for me to like engage with that. And then I will just say that Lauren, man, Anna is so grounded and I'm so happy for her because holy shit
Queen.
is she fine
True
compared to
queen.
what's going on right now.
That was just
I don't know,
character
man.
development, okay?
Yeah.
She is a.
That was
She is a
the
true
beginning
queen.
arc, okay? Now we're in the end game.
Yeah.
I just want to say, when I watched Gone Girl, I only saw Lauren's face on the screen the whole time. I was like, oh my god, that's her.
I mean, she's a great
That's
actress,
Lauren.
so
That's
I can
her.
see
It's
it.
Lauren the whole time. She is Gone Girl. But I need to be the Brett, for Brad Pitt. Brett, who's the guy? What's the guy?
You mean who?
I don't.
Who's the guy
I
in the
don't know.
movie? It's not Brett
Are you
Favre.
talking
Who's
about? Oh, you're talking about the guy
Ben
that was
Affleck.
in.
Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
I need to be Ben Affleck. I need to be her Ben
Yeah.
Affleck. I hope. Here's what I hope. I hope that I'm strong enough to be with Lauren. That's all I hope. Okay. Look, Martin Shkreli failed. The Rapist California Doctor failed. I will succeed. I'll be strong enough to be her king. Okay.
You got that shit, dude.
Okay. Okay. Are we good? Anything else? Are we all good?
Oh, good.
Do
You
you
have a
have
great
anything
night,
else,
man.
bro? No, I think we're good.
Have you seen? Wait. Final question for
Yep.
Kafka. And all of your
Hit me.
federal adventures.
Just
Have
one
you seen
more.
a docket this busy in a year?
Okay. This is I'll tell you this. Yeah, like there's insane shit you'll see out there. I will say this.
Okay.
One second. As
Yeah.
far as like number of filings, yeah, of course. As far as like the amount of like petty weird filings like this, it outside of family court, it's hard to see shit like this.
Oh my god,
This
dude! I
is
get so many emails from family court lawyers. Dude, the family court seems like the worst, like the
it's
most
dude, I would kill
debased.
myself.
Oh my god, do you do? Have you ever done family court stuff?
I did one thing and it was thank God it didn't last very long because the amount of like I couldn't fucking handle it. I have so much respect for family court judges and some family court lawyers. And because holy fuck is that the
Holy shit.
worst. It
Yeah,
is
I've
Family
heard that
court is
as
like
well.
if you were to take the whole world of rap. Family court is like the trap of like fucking like the trap rap of like the lawyer world. It
Yep.
seems like the
It's-
worst. Yeah.
it's go ahead.
Also, just one quick micro story. It was just funny because you said in state court
Just
the
one
judge
more.
is like whatever. I wanted to fight my traffic ticket in Louisiana. I got a speeding ticket
yeah.
because I drive quickly.
Dude,
Okay. I got
Louisiana
pulled over
court.
by this fucking cop thought he was Batman, bro. This guy's like hiding in a ditch. Okay, and I'm like, are you fucking serious, bro? The Dark Knight. Okay, good job. You got me going 16 to 45 in your bumfuck town. And I read all the Reddit threads. I'm like, I'm gonna go down there and fight. Okay. I drove my ass to Louisiana from Omaha. This is like a fucking 16-hour drive, I think. I drive down there and I'm like, I'm gonna show up in court. I got all the memes. I'm gonna fight my ticket. And I walk in. First of all, the courthouse is me, the judge, and the cop. Those are the only three people in the whole
Yeah.
thing. And I feel
Hell
like
yeah.
it's like, and I go up and I'm like, because I'm a fucking faggot, like 23-year-old. Okay, so
Yep.
I'm like acne loser, and I'm like, I actually don't think I was speeding. And the judge is like, he looks at me, and the judge laughs, and he's like, no, we're not doing this. And I'm like,
yep.
and
And
I
you
don't say
bitched
anything.
out.
The judge is like, let's go to my office. We're just gonna sign your ticket and be done with this. And I'm like, and like a total soy fuck. I'm like, okay. And then we sign the ticket, and I'm just done. I plead guilty. And he
Yep.
didn't even hear my anything. I'm like, wait, what? And then I
You got
drove
bitched,
home.
bro.
That was what a waste of time in my life. I was such a soy loser, and I got fucked.
man.
The judge laughed at me. He laughed at me. I feel like he was personal friends with the cop. I'm gonna find in a video game him.
Oh,
I'm gonna get vengeance.
whoa.
When I get my when I become a lawyer, I'm gonna go sue him for fucking my shit up. Okay. All right, that's all I have
Yeah.
though. All right,
Based.
All
that's my
right.
story.
Well,
Wait,
Oh,
that's
I
it.
was
Wait,
saying
that's it. I'm gonna
that
send you something
like,
real quick.
Local court,
Did you know
local courts
this?
are crazy. What?
Are
I'm
you
sending
talking
you
about
something real
JP
quick. Did you
stuff?
know this?
Wait, hold on. Congratulations. Wait. Oh, should I?
She's
sorry.
trying to. Did you?
What is this?
Lauren De La Goonish trying to start her own law firm?
Listen, you don't understand. I am coming after her law license, and I think I have. I think I have a really strong case. And Kafka might agree with me. I think she, bro, you have no idea. I'm I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Okay.
I will just. Yeah. Hey, more power to you.
Mhm.
I'm honestly, it's one of these things where, like, whenever you see like somebody who is just like truly burning candles at both ends, where like this 20-year-old girl is in college, first time she's ever not been at home, and you were like, holy shit, you were destroying your life with drugs, alcohol, and sex and stuff like that, and they're just going, right? I feel like that's Lauren with her legal career, because it's just like this thing where it's like, why the fuck did you even get this with if this is what you're
True.
gonna do with it? And it's like the thing where, like, let's say at some point, for some whatever reason it might be, she is no longer a lawyer. Like, I don't even know how much that affects her life, in the sense that it's like, I think that like she's gonna continue to do as much insane shit. She just won't be a lawyer while doing it. That's
Yeah,
how it
not being
feels.
in on the secret memes, okay? Whatever the fuck you guys are talking about where she's fucked, it's gonna be just another thing to add to the list of insane shit from one of the, that's it. That's
I mean,
what I
she
think.
snuck a phone into the bar. I mean, like, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a thing where it's like, I just see that, like, it's someone who's like entering this area, and I'm being too romantic, but it's like, you should be taking being a lawyer seriously. Like, this is a very serious job. It's very like, it's
Mhm.
It's a
important
meme to
that you
her.
act correctly. Yeah, I know
No,
exactly.
I understand your issue as a mask wearing male. You just don't understand.
Yep.
Lauren is part of the elite class of white women. Okay, that's all I have to say. And she thinks she's she's beyond it all. But that's okay. All right.
Thanks.
I love you guys. It's been fun.
Okay.
I'll
Yep.
talk to you later. Be careful.
Thanks
Wait,
for
one
hanging
last
out. You have
story.
perms if you ever want to join
Destiny,
again.
one last story. No, I'm
What?
just fucking with you. No, you're good. Have a good night, man.
Wait, Destiny, is there anything else actually?
God damn it,
Like
Zeb. I
what?
was letting
About what? I don't think so.
you. Have a good night. Be safe.
See you, man.
Be careful. Bye. I love you.
You too.
Bye, man.
That was the me, Zip. He doesn't love you.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Bro, one more
All
story,
right.
dude. One more story. Wait, just one more question?
Yeah.
One more question, actually?
Again, I feel like he's having a good night. I'm happy for him. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, everybody. The secret memes will not be released tonight. But when they come out, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna all really enjoy it, and I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like
You
we're
gotta tell
talking
me,
more
though.
than
No, I'm
I should,
kidding.
but-
But, holy shit.
when maybe I will at some point in the future, depending on how things go.
You hear that, chat?
But
You guys are fucked. I get the secret memes. You don't.
no. Do I have a timeline? Gangsta Kartik? I don't. Would I go work for Lauren legal firm for the memes? No, I would not. It's funny, but no. But yeah. Let's see. I think everything's been said. Did you get to or are you still going to do this, or do you have time to talk about the Supreme Court stuff today? I know this is way more boring than what we just talked about.
We can talk Supreme Court stuff. There's like 2 things left that I was gonna read, but
Okay.
because what did I? Well, because what did I? It's just paperless order. I think I read already the one for the protective order. There's just the one for they accepting the USB drives expected, but obviously they got reply, so they replied. That's it.
Yeah.
And then I don't even care about the fucking 160-day thing. Is
Yeah.
that fun?
No, I mean,
Did you read it? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't read a lot of the stuff anymore because he goes over it on stream, and I prefer just to wait for him to do it. Because I prefer to actually wait for him to talk about stuff first before I really talk about things in the case.
Understandable.
But no, I mean, if you haven't listened to Supreme Court oral arguments today, they're really good. I recommend it. It was a really good time.
I listened to them for like an
just the
hour
tariff
and then I got
stuff.
bored.
Yeah. Oh well. No accounting for taste, but yeah, it was really good. Hopefully, before next summer, they'll get rid of the tariffs. That'd be great. Elmer Fudd, can I believe that door moved across? Oh, do you mean dough?
That's crazy.
That was a interesting move, considering she could have just filed. She could have just filed it in wherever she moved to.
Yep.
Right.
It's a federal case, so she could just do that.
I'm trying
right?
to think though, because yeah, I mean, it technically could, but it would have issues with venue and stuff. But
well, so
yeah.
They don't care.
Well,
They don't care.
yeah.
Tell me, there's an
Yeah.
issue with the there's an issue with the wait, hold on, what?
Wait, Brandon Link.
What is the Brandon link?
What'd you? Oh,
Is that not what I just showed?
my friend, Empath Chan. She and I, my close personal friend,
Oh, this
who I
is
agree with and
yeah,
everything.
alcohol.
I don't understand.
She
Oh,
posted like, I'm so drunk right now. So obviously the meme.
I don't understand the meme.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
either then.
I'm missing it.
Being chilling.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
I don't know about that.
Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
But
Check
yeah.
Radiant
Well,
quick meme. I'm not. What is this meme? Radiant.
chat, you
Some
guys,
important shit. Tariff shit.
all 27 people in ZipZip's
Minute. Good one.
audience
Nice
and
link, bro.
chat, and nobody else. Hope you all have a great night. I have to go and do a bunch of billing
Did you have
and
any?
catch up work. I was
Do you have
literally
anything else
going
to
to
say
just
about
pop in
the
here for
Supreme
like
Court
15
shit?
minutes. I just have a
Or
real
is that
quick
it?
story. Let me before I go, real quick story about a traffic ticket I got. But no, no. I mean, Supreme Court shit. It just, I don't know. I actually really liked it because I think the government made some really shitty fucking arguments in this.
Yeah, that's what I was
And,
hearing.
I actually talked about this with Destiny like back in March or April, and it's funny, they actually kind of adjusted their arguments by the time they got to Supreme Court so that the focus was a little bit different. But I really don't think the government has a ton to stand on, and
Wow,
people are
really?
gonna call me a soy loser and an idiot for this. But I genuinely feel like this case is quite different from a lot of the other cases we've had come to Supreme Court, possibly all the ones during this term for Trump, because of the separation of powers nature of it. It truly is a like undermining and destroying of the structure of the government compared to
Well,
what we've seen past. I think that there's been a lot of violation of individual rights. I think there's a lot of violation of like the powers of the presidency. I think that's totally right. But this is like truly a supplanting the powers of one part of the government to another one. And I think it's more than we've seen elsewhere. And so like if the Supreme Court goes that far, I feel like it is truly a step above what we've been
I
seeing
agree
them
with
do.
you, but the Supreme Court already heard the like, obviously you're right that it is a separation of powers thing and that will have to do with it, but the Supreme Court already also heard other cases like that, like the um fuck, which one was it? The people getting paid. What was it? Do you know what I'm talking about?
People getting paid.
Yeah, that they weren't giving money. The USA shit, wasn't the USA shit kind of similar? That the money was already given, or like
yeah, so that
marked for to go into these people, like they already did the service,
so
but they
like the
weren't paying for the
impoundment
services done.
stuff, or the like the impoundment, and then the
Yeah.
Trump like moving the money around right after he gets it. I agree. I actually agree with you that that is like implicating that, and on a level where it's like in a normal administration, I would call that an issue of like a separation of powers things. But I feel like to me, I would actually separate it here just because it's kind of a like they're making it where there's just literally no part where Congress gets involved, right? And that one, at the very least, Congress voted that some money should go somewhere. There is that step that needs to happen before the money gets there. This is literally like the court going, no, the president can cut out the Congress entirely from this thing that was supposed to be for Congress. This is now inside of his realm. Congress can fuck off, right? Like at the very least, right now, the way that it works right now, before we get this decision, if somehow we got a Democrat-led Congress, they could go in there, vote, and get rid of the tariffs in a, like instantly. They could just vote and get rid of them. Right? But now, with the way that this is going, we're kind of getting away from that, and we're making it where like, no, there is literally no reprisal other than like an impeachment, right? And so, yeah, like I do agree with you that like there's things that led up to it, but this does feel like just like a step above. So like, it's kind of a thing where it's like
maybe
I've never held out hope for this Supreme Court, but it's kind of a thing where it's like if this happens, it's kind of like, oh yes, okay, now there is zero. There's no like, well, maybe we can get Roberts and Gorsuch, and maybe Amy Coney Barrett could come in, and we could get some opinions on it. Stop. That all of that dreaming, all of the cope on any of that done. Like, not that I was holding out hope. It's not a like I'm surprised. It's a validation thing. It's like this yes, as we've been saying, this is totally fucked. Let's stop trying to find half measures. Let's stop trying to like create ways for them to ratchet down. This is such a clear line. We need to just accept the fact that they are taking the position of maximal harm. Right.
Yeah.
That's
I
just how
think
feel about
I
it.
agree with your analysis. But I
Smooth.
think it's close. I think this one's closer to other things than it would seem. I think the bigger thing is just that the tariff is such a like big ticket issue. Like I'm surprised they even heard this case, right? Because
I actually
it's such a
agree
big
with you on
thing.
that
It's
one.
like, oh, tariffs, that's like the Trump thing, right? Like the other things they can kind of get away with because it's like, whatever. It's just who cares about US aid, fucking payments, who cares about this? And it's like, but this one, it's the tariff case, right? So I think that's why it's different. It just has
Yeah,
more like
I
attention
will
slash,
say
you know.
that the reason why I actually know that they're going to strike down the tariffs is because the donor class won't let it happen. So
Oh
at the end of the day,
shit.
100% chance there's not going to be tariffs, guys. Don't worry.
That's
The
my
donor class is
donor
going to show up.
class.
Yeah, donor class, guys. Because even the Supreme Court is susceptible to donor class.
Of
Okay,
course, as we
so
know.
get fucked, Donald Trump. Donor class is coming for your ass. All right,
Hell yeah.
tariffs are done.
Surely.
But yeah, okay. I gotta stop goofing off. I gotta
Yeah. Go
get to
work.
do some billing. You have a great night,
Yeah.
everybody in chat. I love you.
You too, bud.
Obviously,
Love you.
this counts as my appearance for the week. So
Of course.
now I don't have to actually go on Destiny stream. So night, boys.
There you go. Fuck that guy. All right, see you, man. Wow. What a nice guy he is, right? That's my judge right there. The Honorable Judge Kafka Esquire for the E-Court, guys. Guys should watch. We got a good episode coming up. Maybe next week, maybe this weekend. Scheduling has been fucked for it, okay? But if you guys want to see more Kafka, watch out for the E-Court. And I don't know if I can actually confirm who's debating, but it's going to be some big hitters, okay? Some big hitters for the next E-Court. And yes, CS Avenue, we do love Kafka here. In this house, we will hear no Kafka slander. Okay? He is a king, and he is perfect. Okay? Until Kafka's been busy at work lately, hasn't been active past couple weeks. Oh yeah, he's been swamped. There's been a lot of shit going on. Mr. Mooten Zip said he might bail though. Wait, what? Mr. Mooten said he might bail? Wait, was that to me or was that you saying to Mr. Mooten that I might say he might bail? Mooten is maybe going to also be on our pre-show for the E-Court, the ban appeals, okay? But he's swamped this week, so if it happens this week, maybe he won't be on it, but he might be. It's in the works. Got some good shit in the works, okay? Is Sarky in the next E-Court? Says Chacha. I don't think so. Okay, I think I can probably confirm that. It's not Sarky. Those are not the big hitters. Mr. Moon? No. Well, he's one of the, I guess he's one of the big hitters, but there's other people. Okay. Besides Mr. Mooten. Can it be on the jury in the E-Court? Radiant, once we have a jury, maybe. Are you going to go back live on Twitch? Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that now. I realized like a few minutes into Destiny being like, oh, I'm still live on Twitch. Which doesn't matter. Nobody's watching me there anyways, but so I just ended that. Should I go back live on Twitch? Is anybody going to watch there? I don't know. Fuck it, we won't go live, I guess. Can I be in the next E-Court so I can preempt whenever Dan can stream bans me? If you get banned, then you can apply for a ban appeal again. Maybe you'll get shown on the E-Court. Okay, just I guess it's a thing now. I guess if you are submitting a ban appeal, you can just say, "Hey, do this for the E-Court. I want this to be on E-Court or some shit." Maybe that's a thing now. I guess. Fuck it. Why not? Can I be a professional witness or whatever for being a mod? Oh shit. True, CS. CS Avenue. Moderator in Destiny's Kick Chat. I don't know if you get ban appeals in Kick Chat, but if you wanted to, I'll get in contact with you, okay? Maybe we can get some kick chat bans. I'm sure those will be very normal bans. And those people will not be incredibly unhinged. That'd be fun though to have you on as a fucking prosecutor or whatever the fuck. You know? Oh boy. What else do we got? Read the highly relevant Lindy Man leaked DM. What the fuck is Lindy Man? Lindyman? Old Reddit. What the fuck is this? This is in 2012, bro. Lindyman likes to fuck. What is? I have no context. Who is this? Who is this person? Oh wait, this. Okay, well, I guess this is why it's relevant. What is? Huh? What? Oh yeah, I'm not saying what. Okay, this is. I don't believe. I don't. Is she a trustworthy person to believe this shit? Read the last DM first. I wanted to save myself for the right person. Okay, this is a bit. Okay, this is all. This is all fucking meme. I don't care. I'll say it. I don't care about the empath chant shit. Okay, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. SFB, can Destiny's Twitch unban request feature in your next e-core? Maybe, dude. Breaking very important link. Is this the shit that you already sent, or is this an actually important link? Radiant. Okay. Here's your one chance. This better be a good link. Better not be a 3-minute fucking thing. The fake news media doesn't want you to see this. Wow. Real. Real. There you go. What is the community notes? This is AI generated video. Best through Marines fingers several times. Not helpful. Sources do not incorrect information, opinion, speculation. This is key points. No, not doing this post. I think that's good. There you go. I'm doing my part, guys. Doing my part. This does not need a community note. I think it's very real intro. Also, it's satire, by the way. Easy. Zip Dem Twitter beat them on tweets too. Oh, is this? I think I know what this is gonna be. Homer Fudd. This is a fucking. He's in one. Yup, the White House deleted their next looking tweet after this DNC dunk. Bing bong. Yep, the White House posted this. Trump is your president, being like the New York Knicks or whatever. AI generated, of course. And then Democrats posted bing bong and ratioed the fuck out of them, and they deleted the fucking tweet because they're fucking losers. Okay, beat the fuck out. Absolutely destroyed. Too fucking easy. Oh shit, wait, I have the soundboard. Hold on. Yep, beat the fuck out. Okay, let's see. What is this link? Looking. What's going on here?
Well, I think the Democrats have become radicalized. I think, this never happened before. They always extend.
Bro.
An extension is very easy.
God.
It's done all the time. You extend. Sometimes you extend 4 or 5 times. I mean, they just.
Oh my.
They become radicalized lunatics, actually, in a true sense.
You guys see that shit?
They should automatically
Holy
extend, and we will
fuck,
make a
it's
deal
fat.
as soon as they do. As soon as they do, we'll make a deal.
Jesus. That's the trucy right there. Everything reminds me of very true. I'm eating here. I wish I was eating here. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What is this?
He has like a cannon. Guess what, bro?
Real and true. Brown Charlie. Yep, that's Brown Charlie Kirk. What's your favorite tie knot? The regular one. Easy. Easy question, easy answer. The normal tie knot. We eat it like groceries. Groceries, it's a new word people are using, Cryptic. You're right. I think it's the a word people are using now. Groceries. Old-fashioned word. But people are bringing it back, you know. Oh, boy. Let's see. Anybody see the fucking Trump meeting senators? You guys see he's fucking yelling at these and arguing with fucking Lindsey Graham and arguing with all these senators because they don't want to fucking end the filibuster. They're actual fucking losers. Companies with senators are longest shutdown in history. Is this gonna be it? This morning, yeah. I don't know if I want to watch this, but I might watch it later. TikTok link. Oh boy, Paperboy. This better be a good fucking TikTok link. What do we got? I trust you, Paperboy. Someone tells Zip to unblock me? You're not blocked. I don't have anyone blocked. What are you talking about? What is... Getting zesty sturdy.
Is that the third yet?
Pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Jesus Christ, what are these links you guys are? An Instagram reel? Can I even watch reels without being signed in? Isn't that a thing now? I don't think I'm gonna even be able to watch this. Oh, there we go. Not the fucking serious. Yep. Guys, it's actually okay that Miskiff was throwing bottles and punching walls, okay? She threw a plushie at him. She threw a plushie at him one time, guys. What's this? Why is it in French? New profile pic. Why is it in French? Who the fuck linked this? Do I need to fucking... Wait, Radiant, you linked this? What the fuck? You're not French. What the fuck are you linking that shit for? What the fuck? Disgusting. Okay, what is this? Xcancel.com. Currently living the fuck out.
Brought out the pink Lamborghini, just
shit.
a race with China.
This has been me all
the
day.
race to
After
China,
the
just
fucking
a
blue
race
wave.
to China. Little bad
Blue
Trinity
fucking
bitch, but she
wave.
mixed with China. Real thick vagina, smuggle bricks to China. I
Kneel
suck
for your
all my
queens,
niggas.
okay? Woke
Check.
is back.
Bust it out.
Guys,
Turn
if
your
you're sending an
goofy
email,
down,
put your pronouns
out.
back in, okay? We're back. We're so fucking back. Your Honor, she threw a plushie at him. I rest my case. Yeah. Love equivalent exchange Kirk for a blue wave. I don't know if that's how it worked, but I mean, that's what it took. Zip, you seen this part of the center? Why is there so many of these? Why is there so many of these? Justin Kirk. There you go. I walk away for 4 minutes. You missed a lot. Okay, it's been a wild 4 minutes. Paint on the painted Discord zip. Okay. I don't know what this link is going to be. Is this going to be about... Is the painted version of Useless Art? Yeah, I mean... I said it when Destiny was talking about schizoing out and fucking whatever the fuck. I mean... It's in a painting. That's why. But, okay, here's my take on the painted discourse, okay? The Verso versus the Mael ending, okay? Here's my take. I didn't play that fucking shit game, okay? I play a real game. It's called Baldur's Gate 3, okay? Go fucking play it. And Destiny should play it, okay? But the real take is... Fuck the Mael ending. She's a bitch. You know why Mael's a bitch, okay? Because Shadowheart's better. You want to hear that voice? Just go play Baldur's Gate 3 and romance fucking Shadowheart. There you go. It's just a million times better. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you even doing right now? This fucking gnome is like, no, it doesn't have one consistent story. Motherfucker, it's a video game. It's a video game. Hello? You choose your own fucking story, bro. So you gonna say that shit about what is it? What is shit game called? Expedition? What the fuck? He's gonna say, oh, it has 2 different endings, therefore. What? Dog. You make the story. You make the choices. And the story comes from your choices. It's a fucking video game. Has he ever played one before? Fuck. Device, what is that link? This is true. This is the blue wave, guys. The blue wave. One is he doesn't want to make a story or be the MC. Yo, yeah, it's retarded. I know his point. It's retarded. Is that Hassan's dog? No, I think this is Karl Marx, but it might as well be. Might as well be, if you think about it. Think about it, it's basically the same thing. What is this? Man harasses the president of Mexico, Claudia Sheinbaum. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, that ain't Emery. What are you doing, dog? That's crazy. He's still there? They didn't fucking immediately... Hello? That guy didn't get shot? What the fuck? Yeah, Cortoga, make sure he gone by tomorrow. I mean, that's also... I mean... You know? Unlucky. Okay. Unlucky. It's okay, guys. All he has to do is take off his shirt and reveal his giant Goku tattoo. He's fine. He's saved. Okay? You better have time before he shows up, and it better not look fresh. But that's all he has to do to save himself. Think about it. Haya Marks? Yeah, you got it. What is this, Radiant? Radiant, you're hit or miss on your links. Let's see. This better be a good one. Why? It's the same fucking bit every time. What is the joke? Mr. Mooten. Zip's emoji voice shit gives me flashbacks to JSOC. Wow. You're so smart, Mooten. You figured it the fuck out. You figured it out. No way. Holy shit, you got it. Wait, guys, does anyone else think that my stream is kind of similar to JStock stream? Holy shit. It doesn't sound fat enough. Yeah, I'm not fat. I got an electric boot never once.
Look at me.
Can I?
Yes, that's right. Oh,
I don't even know if I want to watch.
that's right. I got an electric wheelchair. This is my electric wheelchair.
Yeah, this is an Instagram reel
like
for sure. Definitely.
One of the Instagram I wanted to talk about how I just went around the block. I left the house for the first time in 2 months because I just went around the block.
Who said around us?
In my wheelchair.
Jesus Christ. New policy dropped? Where's the new policy? Campaign 2025. Let's talk about my kill the bat. Yo, the fact that Jay Jones won the fucking Virginia Attorney General, right? I mean, optics cucks are fucking destroyed, okay? For those not in the know, okay, Jay Jones, some fucking bitch, okay? By the way, a Republican who lost her fucking election, because she also had an election right now. She lost that shit. She leaked that 3 years ago, he said about the fucking Speaker of the House, it was a Republican, I think the state Speaker of the House, he said, oh, if I were in a room with Stalin, Hitler, and this guy, I'd shoot the guy twice. And I had two bullets in my gun, I'd shoot him twice. Literally the fucking Office meme, okay? That's what he said. And then he said, and I'd make his kids watch it too. And then I'd kill them. I think he said then I'd kill him. That shit was 3 years ago. He came out and was like, I apologize. Shouldn't have said it. And that's it. And then they ask him, okay, but don't you think You know, if you guys haven't seen that interview, okay, maybe I just want to watch it, okay, but I'll just summarize it for you, okay. He went on the next day, to fucking, I think it was MSNBC, and the interview was asking like, okay, but don't you think this like reflects really poorly on like what kind of candidate people should want for like the kind of person that would say this about their political opponent? And he just said, I shouldn't have said it. It was a bad thing to say. I apologize, and I've apologized to the people involved, and I'm really sorry I said it. And then that's it. He didn't fucking expand on it. He didn't cuck out. He just said, "Look, I said I'm sorry. That's it." And he fucking won his election. Fuck the optics losers. Okay, you're done. You're done. New collab just dropped. What is this? Victory dance with Zora.
Hey, I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding through the back like
holy shit. The crossover we didn't know we needed. The Mogler and Mamdani. Hell yeah, brother. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. At Grok, is that real? I think the real Patriots already confirmed that that was in fact real. Does Virginia still have the death penalty? It's a great question, Amrfud. It's kind of the kind of question the Virginia Attorney General might be able to answer for you, so something to think about. Literally arguing with my uncle-in-law about this very thing today. It's incredible these losers can pro-clutch over this. Meanwhile, Trump's actually supposing. Yeah, everybody, like, Fox News was fucking on their cope shit. Like, it's really bad that, you know, somebody could say this and Democrats don't hold any standards for their candidates that they put. Like, hello? Oh, excuse me. Standards for our candidates? Where wait, I'm looking. Wait, guys, can you guys all check like under your desks or like below your keyboards maybe? Like, do you guys see the standards for your candidates? Do you guys see them? Because I'm looking for them. I can't find them. Where the fuck are they? Y'all are laughing. Mamdani destroyed New York in one day, and you're laughing. Oh shit! I was just in New York a few days ago. It's already changed. It's over. Communism took over America. Oh no! What the fuck? Wait, and guys, I think right, like behind the camera, I think the new World Trade Center, I think it's been destroyed actually as well. Holy shit! He did 9/11 again. What the fuck? New York is falling, guys. Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy, drink water real quick. Radiant, let's see your link. You've been some good ones. Okay, what do we got now? Oh boy, you're gonna make me crash out, Radiant. Please. Well, first of all, why are you linking 5-minute fucking shit, okay? Drop site news. Who's this even? Independent news and breaking updates on Gaza, Middle East, and U.S. foreign policies. Thank you. Followed by Kyle Klinsky and Mehdi Hassan. What a surprise. Socialist is not a dirty word anymore. That's why they jumped to communist. Jamal Bowman said to Mehdi Hassan. Are you serious right now? Democrats, listen up. Take some lessons. Don't get on your Ezra Klein nonsense. Don't let Ezra Klein analyze what happened here. He added Hassan the Hun, Prem Tacker, and Mahmoud Khalil. Mahmoud Khalil was here? I mean, that's cool. If true, but I'm not watching all this, but Jamal Bowman? Bro, come the fuck on. Zipzip, how long have you been in DG for? I think I made a DG account in like 3 years ago, but I've been watching Destiny since like 2020. I started watching Destiny because of the best drama, okay? The best drama, which was the Fedmeister Pokimane drama. That's when I started watching Destiny, okay? That was the real shit, okay? Because I used to watch Among Us videos and Pokemon played Among Us. That's literally why. Holy shit, wait, what is that emote? I haven't seen that shit. I haven't been in DG for like a week since I was traveling. Holy shit, classic. DG count is almost 4 years old now? What the fuck? Aware. Wasn't there for that, can you sum it up? Fedmeister got kicked out of offline TV and canceled because he was like roping, who was it? I forgot her name. One of the members of offline TV, or like one of their managers. He tried to come back and be like, actually, everything people have been saying about me is wrong, and Pokemon's actually a huge bitch. And he made a giant fucking document. And then Pokey responded, then he responded, Pokey responded back, and he got blown the fuck out. He was lying about text messages, leaving out context. And that's pretty much the summary. I don't know. But it was pretty epic shit. Because nobody else was covering it, because nobody wanted to fucking say shit about that. Want to link you golden Destiny clips, but need to estimate whether you've seen them. What is this? Link.
This is a chance,
oh
Steven.
Yes, Sonic Inflation. Holy shit! This is. I think I was watching this one live. Do you guys know? Those who know, okay. But if you're seeing this for the first time, you're in for a treat.
This is a chance, Steven, for you. Because I'm curious. They say it may be ethical to smite your rapist, but is it ethical to be into Sonic Inflation? What was Sonic Inflation again?
You're gonna have to Google that one, James.
Is this? Can I do it on my work computer?
I wouldn't do that, James.
Steven, I already have.
I already have.
Oh my gosh, stop.
He didn't know. Oh, Jesus. What a fucking guy. Middle guy. Middle Chad. For those who don't know about Middle Guy, okay? He has lifetime Subway sandwiches, okay? The reason he has a lifetime supply of Subway sandwiches is because he got a giant tattoo of the Subway logo on his back for a contest they were doing. And he won that shit. Because he's him. He's the middle guy. Does anyone have a link to the fucking tattoo? James, middle guy, tattoo. This is not going to show up, but tattoo Subway? Oh shit, it actually does show up. Oh, from our side to Destiny. There you go. Yep. That's him. Okay. He's that guy. Why did it fucking blow it up, but it's the same size? Am I getting trolled? Subway Series 2022. He's built. He has a perfect microphone that never needs to be improved. A giant Subway tattoo on the back, and a lifetime supply of Subway. How much better can life get? Like, he's actually won. He won at life. What the fuck are you supposed to do? What else are you supposed to do? He's already peaked. And that's where he's at, okay? What a fucking guy. Holy shit. Napa? What is this, Radiant? What do we got here? Newly released footage captured by a dash camera truck driver showing the flight shit. Yeah. Over. Plane crashed. Ba-boom.
Oh, shit!
I mean, that's how I'd react. Can't even, you know? What else are you gonna say? Oh shit. Oh my god. I mean, that shit's bad. That's crazy. You missed my old meme? Oh, what's the meme? If you're just posting DG chat, okay, it's gonna fucking go through. Like in my kick chat or something. Oh jeez. Yeah. Oh, this one was, oh my god. This is the worst joke. If it's what I'm thinking of, this might be the worst joke I've ever heard. That's me make, okay, but
The reason why Zuckerberg is cheating. I mean, what women is he pulling?
Yeah, the teenagers.
Multi-billionaire. How naive. What women is he pulling? He's got like a mega yacht.
Yeah,
I know he's a nerd, but
even Weinstein was pulling.
So
what a blast from the past. Zerka, Sneeko, Fuentes, Fresh and Fit.
So I
Jesus
think you're pulling him out of daycare. Fundamentally.
Lauren wait, what? Lauren Laguna was there too?
Yeah,
I know he's a nerd, but
even Weinstein
Holy
was
shit,
pulling.
what a cast of characters.
So I think you're pulling him out of daycare. Fundamentally.
Taking them out of daycare. Dirty one, dude.
What I was getting at before, and I'm glad, by the way.
This isn't the one I was thinking of. There's a worse joke
by the
you
way
made.
that the poll basically vindicated me, so it turns out I'm talking about what matters in life.
Okay, wait. SFB, okay? If you know, okay, then you know what I'm talking about. When was the one when Destiny made a really bad racist joke and nobody fucking laughed and it was awkward as hell? You know what I'm talking about, SFB. Find that shit for me and link it, okay? Whatever happened to Sneeko? He's bro. I mean, last I heard about Sneeko, he did a fucking event with Eric Adams, didn't he? Because fuck Mamdani, he's Muslim? Or no, wait. Other way around. He definitely did an event with Eric Adams. But I don't know why. He voted Mamdani. Yeah, I don't know why he... Why did he do a thing with Eric Adams? What was that about? I think Eric Adams might have just been taking whatever. Sneeko Muslim though? Yeah. That's why I got that wrong. But Jesus, he didn't have... He talked to Araday like 2 nights ago? Are you serious? The fuck? SFB, is this the... Yep, that's the one. That's the one, SFB. He just said Mamdani is Hitler for gays? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, never mind. I don't fucking know. Sneako's... He's just retarded. I mean, always has been. Orthodox Jew on Sneako's stream spoke out against Zionism, Israel, and Donald Trump while saying he's against the hate towards Zohar Mamdani after his New York City mayoral election win. So the River to Sea Palestine should be free.
I met you at a protest. Yes? Yeah, Sneeko, yes. How you doing, man? Shalom. How are you, Rabbi?
Good.
Good to see you. What do you think about the results of the election?
I think the hate that we witness is unbelievable.
Yes.
It's a tap on the genocide of 2 years. We witness this hate towards our pro-Palestine mayor now is unbelievable.
Yes.
So we are here to say that the whole propaganda of Zionism is now in danger.
It is.
They told the Jews will be in danger.
Right.
We will run. We see Jews around.
Guys, I think this Orthodox Jew is giving Sneeko a lot to think about.
Pulling out from the city.
Right.
This is totally wrong. Because the Zionist propaganda is in danger because they want Jews to think
They're
are
panicking
in danger
right
when
now.
they have a
The
Muslim.
Zionists are panicking.
Yeah, they think when we have a Muslim mayor, we'll be in danger.
Right.
So when the world will see Jews living in peace with a Muslim mayor, the same like we lived prior to the movement of Zionism,
Exactly.
then the whole world will see that the Zionist movement is
It needs
the
to be
problem.
destroyed.
Is the problem.
It is the problem. You see, Trump posted today on Truth Social, any Jewish person that votes for Zohar Mamdani, a proven and self-possessed, professed Jew hater, is a stupid person. What do you think about Trump saying that?
I'm as a Jew, I need to speak with respect to the president, but he need to realize that this propaganda, we need to get rid of this propaganda. It's 77 years of occupation of bloodshed. This have to be stopped. We had a beautiful peace prior to the movement of Zionism. Because I'm loving Jews, I'm here to say that all this hatred, all this against Mamdani is totally false. Because I'm loving Jewish people. Because I'm loving Jewish people, I'm here to say from the river to the sea, Palestine should be free.
Absolutely, man. Thanks a lot.
I love the Jews, guys. Free Palestine. Wow. I think I'm pro-Palestine now, guys. It's gonna be a lot to think about. Thank you. Hey Zip, do you recognize this Sneeko fan? What is this? What do you got for me, Paperboy? Sneeko runs into a groiper wearing an America First hat after his own.
You got it, yo. You ballsy with that fucking hat, nigga.
Oh my! Oh my God! It's him! It's the guy! It's the kid!
I love your concept.
It's the kid!
What's your name, bro?
Armando.
Armando.
Yeah.
Are you Mexican?
I'm descendant. Yeah.
You're a Mexican.
First of all, you know, I'm descendant.
Are you Mexican?
I'm descendant. Yeah.
You're a Mexican groiper, man.
Exactly. Just like Nick Fuentes.
Yo, you're gonna make this shit hot, bro. Get the fuck away from me, nigga. Boy,
I'm descended. You're done, bro. You already know. Like at least Nick Fuentes, who's Mexican, he can say, "Okay, well, at least he's white." Okay, but this guy, dude, you look like you. Well, I can say it. I'm Latino. Okay, you look like you just jumped over the wall. Okay, that's what you look like. Because he's Mexican. If he were different, actually, I'd say just got off the boat. But you know, Latino or black, you get to pick one. No. It's called both. Nopal en la frente, exactamente. Zip Zip is Latinx. Well, yeah, Latino. I can't find this clip. Now I know what you're talking about. SFB, you're disappointing me. I thought you were a better linker. Zip Zip sounds so white, he thinks mayo it's too spicy. Bro, I am Latino. You can say it on stream, it's fine because stream is just a painted version of you, it's not real. Oh shit, true. True. Describe it? Okay, the clip is Destiny saying, he's like on Fresh and Fit, and there's like some black girls, and he's like, something about like jokes, and he's like, oh, if I said this, you would either think it's funny or get really mad or something. And it was about like racist jokes, and nobody laughed. They didn't get it. Bro looks like Cryptic. Bro looks like he'd be first into the chambers, dude. You can't say that, Cryptic. Oh, true, Vlexer. Latina. Latina, not Latinx, okay? Latina. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Ted Cruz. What did Ted Cruz tweet? Forget the joke, but 100% remember that happening. Yeah, I think if you were there, you know. I love Latinos. True. Gaming God. Are you the gaming god? Gaming god that DGGGGGGGGG. Is that you? True. He's right though. Okay. US DOT is initiating a 10% reduction in capacity at 40 major airports. Database decisions designed to alleviate pressure on air traffic control. Bro, the FAA is cooked, okay? I thought it was gonna die on my fucking flights. That shit was cooked. Democrats are flirting with disaster. They've kept the government shut down for 36 days. So true. It's all the Democrats, forcing more than 50,000 TSA agents, 13,000 air traffic controllers to go without pay. So true. It's all Democrats. And some Americans are already dealing with flight delays and cancellations because of the Schumer shutdown. Schumer shutdown. Yeah, they got the alliteration. Holy shit. They figured it out. Secretary Delphia and Administrator Brian Bedford have no choice but to start curtailing air travel across the country, including at Texas's Dallas, Houston, and Austin airports to keep the flying public safe. Wow. You go ahead and do that, Ted Cruz, okay? Start curtailing air travel. I'm sure nothing bad will happen for you. I'm so happy, okay? I'm so happy. The Republicans, I think they know the secret, okay? I think, you know, it's a Democrat shutdown. You know, the economy's doing great. And everybody knows that, of course. So I'm glad the Republicans are, you know, sticking with the same messaging, sticking with the same strategies, in light of this recent elections. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen if they continue to double down on this shit. I'm sure. Cryptic, you got AI modded, but if Zip gets 100 gifted, he'll say the N-word with hard R. Any gifters? Brother. 100? I'd say that shit for 10. Apparently the guy who donates to Darius is not Gaming God in DDG. Wait, really? Wait, Pickles Nathan, you're telling me The guy who says from Gaming God DGGGG in Darius's stream is not actually Gaming God? No way. No fly zones in America. Last time that happened was during 9/11. Aware? Jesus. I mean, would be real funny. Be pretty goddamn funny. What is this you sent me a bit ago, Veluxer? Valentina Gomez, the most retarded fucking mega bitch I've ever seen in my life, okay? Welcome to the new Mecca, formerly known as New York City. From ground zero to ground Sharia, these jihadists will rape your daughters and make 9/11 look like a dress rehearsal. Yeah, thank you, Valentina Gomez.
It's up to you, New York, New York, New
So true.
York.
Basically, Sharia law. When the fuck did she film this? Was I there when she was filming this? That's what I want to know. Oh, yeah, SFV7 found the joke.
Definitely.
Okay.
How
Destiny differentiates between two women on Fresh and Fit.
definitely. How would she be different from her? Tell me.
What? Well, the biggest difference is one of them would get really mad about my stance on the N-word, and the other one probably wouldn't care that much. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. It cut out the fucking full video. Okay,
Women
wait, full
have
video.
two
Does it link
separate
it?
ladders. A woman
It doesn't
has a
actually
ladder-
fucking... Does it? There's no timestamp? There was a real awkward silence right after. Nobody fucking... Nobody thought that shit was funny. It was a good joke, but... Bro, they don't know what the fuck you're talking about, okay? They don't know what your stance on the N-word is. They think that you're actually... Your stance is you'll just rip it out. Which kind of is, but... You know. That Gomez lady's unhinged and loses in every election, which tries. Yeah, she's tried to run for Congress like a fuck ton of times, and she's lost a million times because she's actually fucking insane. Valentina Gomez is the one who put the Valentina Gomez, shooting image. Is it gonna show up? This is who Valentina Gomez is, by the way. If you've seen this, that's who that was. Okay. Like You're Next Liberals or some shit. Like, this is who that is. Yes, she did the hostage ad. She's done like the Readers videos. Yeah, she's done a bunch of these. She is just quintupling down on the MAGA grift. Omega unhinged. But, you know. Oh boy. Oh shit, I didn't realize. A fuck ton of people followed. Thanks everybody for the follows on Kick. Godstitch, It's Podgy, Sally Ross, What's Up Look Up, Bam Bam, Nato, Boofus Boofus, Harmony, Clawtongue, Kaputs, Athetos, Doomscourge, Igoresk, Mythic, Brewery, Thistle. Thanks for following, guys. Appreciate y'all. And thanks for the follow, Gaming God DGG. Holy shit, it's him. In the flesh, he's here. I need to get my TTS going, okay? I need to start TTS. And then... So I want to hear, okay? I want to hear from GamingGod.dggggggg. She's so... Cryptic says she's so mentally ill and psychotic she's a prime candidate to become Nestini's ex-wife. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Can we get an Orbiter tier list? If you have it set up and ready for me, I'm not gonna fucking make that shit. I have to like import images and shit. I don't know. People made that, but people have made that, right?
Check Emran stream.
Check. Oh, this is a classic. Who linked this? SFV? SFV. Holy shit. This is a classic Destiny Mr. Mutin clip. Okay.
Check Emran stream.
What's she still here?
I don't know. Something is going on. I don't know what happened. She got 100 gifted subs and then...
No W, guys.
Why is she...
What the fuck? Why did he...
We're in a simulation too.
Are we?
Why is it blocked like this?
breaking?
It's breaking. It's absolutely breaking.
shit, it's like she's pecking me right in the ears.
You know someone's having a real hard time.
What is happening?
Simulation.
Yeah, I know somebody's having a real hard
It's
time.
breaking. You're right, man.
What's the meme? Hold on. How fast can I pull up the meme? Of course I know him. He's me. Queue him up? Is there... What are we queuing up?
About DGG, I don't care.
Oh, this shit. Okay, what's send us in a second. Hold on. You missed some Darius memes the past couple weeks? Oh, Darius shit. What's going on? What's going on with Darius?
I think that's why I was not tested.
Why did you get contacts to look like Hanner?
That's why I was not tested.
Why did you get contacts to look like Hanner?
Bro, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? Darius, I see you. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's fucked up, man.
I think that's why I was.
Darius. Why is Darius still obsessed with Hannah? Kirby looks better and has money. I mean, look, I'm not gonna comment on that, okay? But obviously you're right, okay? What the fuck? Next to Kirby? Really? Next to Kirby and you're still Hannah? Are you serious? Although, Hannah, come on. Holy shit. Find the clip of X laughing at Tiny doing a Chinese accent. That's a classic. Code Miko. What are you linking me, Radiant? My giant dog steals my mic during stream. What's the dog doing? He took the... What the hell? He took the mic. He took it. Oh my god. They're really... Guys, I'm just saying. This would have never happened to Hassan, okay?
Oh god, oh, it's so slobbery. Big dog.
This would have never happened to Hassan. The moment Kai got close to that mic, you know? It's over. Fuck, I need a shock sound effect on my soundboard. I don't have anything. I have a Hassan laugh. That's what I have. Okay. Wait, somebody actually made a DG Orbiters tier list? Jesus Christ, this is very outdated 2023 tier list, but I mean, you can do it. But bro, ABBA, Ayla, fucking all relevant. Mr. Destiny belongs on a sex offender registry, all relevant. Yeah, for sure. Who's this? Is that Bookfucker? Bookfucker, okay. Cherry. Darius, the goat, okay. Devin, Conaboy. Who's this? I'm gonna say, guys, Trihex? Is that that's not Trihex, but whatever that is. Farha, Moots. What's her name? Fuck, what's her name? Jade, right? Is this Kelly Jean? That's a picture. De Laguna, Pichu, Lily Pichu, Lycan, a Lycan. He thought he had 1/3. He thought it was 1/3. Okay, Molina. Is that Merc? Bro. Who's this? I don't even know who this is. Looks vaguely familiar. Shkreli. I don't know who this is. Erudite. Is this Pikachu? Pisco? Pokemon? Yep, real Orbiter. Is this Pxie, Quiznos, Karantos, Rage Pope, Pondering Politics, aka Josiah, aka formerly known as Ruminate, Stardust, Straighter Raid. Bro, this is hilarious. This fucking you guys remember these people? You guys remember guys remember when all these people were in the orbit? Oh shit, Xena holy shit, Xena's in chat. Yo, what's up, Xena? Holy shit. The queen herself. Is she watching? Tell her I say hi, chat. Ask her if she remembers when we've been on stream together many, many months ago. Jesus. Tabor. Is that Vegan Gains? Wes. Wicked Supreme. Xena. XQC. Is this YMS? Ziana and Dan. This is a good orbiter too, but I feel like there's more people to add on this, and obviously that's very outdated. But holy shit. What a fucking list. What a crazy list. You better rank Xena nicely or she's gonna Jesus. Do you agree SUC reacting to a Destiny clip makes it 100 times better? Possibly. Umberfo, did you see Karantos did a face reveal? Yeah, he looks normal, but it's very funny that that's what he was hiding. Zip Zip gotta be a tier though. Yeah, I'm ZZ tier. Zip Zip. Pisco gotta be A tier at least. I mean, Pisco's up there for sure. The guy you thought was Trihex is Evil Fossil. Oh, that's Evil Fossil. You guys remember Evil Fossil? Whatever happened to that guy? You guys remember Evil Fossil? Who remembers? Who was here for that? Who knows? Exactly. I see the Giga Chads, okay? I see it. I see you guys. Hell yeah. Xena's... I'll be back live on Chatterbait. Just been... Xena's on... What the fuck? Okay. He drew a bunch of porn of Kelly IRC. It was of Kelly? I saw he was doing some crazy shit. I didn't even know what that shit was, but that's fun. Effect for place. What is the effect for place? Oh. I'll add this to the soundboard. Place. What was missing that you can think of? Well, Hutch, of course, who's definitely an orbiter. He does not ever take offense to being called that. Turkey Tom. Where's JF? Yeah, true, JF, for sure. I don't know. It just depends. Like, of all the people who are on here, right? Like, some of these are like, if you're counting these people as orbiters, like fucking, if you're counting Pokey and fucking Lily and shit as orbiters, you gotta a whole bunch more people. Okay. Zip didn't link click after you found the clip. What is the link? You link something? There's the Chinese accent clip I was talking about. Oh shit. Let's watch the XQC clip, okay?
This chick's Instagram. This is not some naive fuck. I can barely speak English. I don't. Oh, I'm just poor Chinese girl.
Okay.
Oh shit. She's sophisticated. She's traveled the fucking world. She's gotten flown out to so many different fucking countries.
Oh, you guys remember these people?
Is this some random dipshit?
Oh shoot, true. Tree wasn't on the tier list.
From
Okay.
some hodunk town in China who got taken advantage of by poor Walter. She
Whatever happened
finessed
to
the
this
fuck out of
J-Stock
him.
guy?
Which
Anybody know?
again is, listen, if you want to finesse, but the fact that there's like a
Never
kid
heard
involved
about him in a
girl, she
while.
could at least be trying to blackmail him like 150K for abortion money. I would support that. Okay, go for it. Get your bag.
Okay.
Also true on the tier list. J-Stock isn't on here. Fucking all those fuckers aren't even on here. IRI isn't on here. Wolfcat. Yep. Yep. Clicky for better place sound effect. A better one? There's a competition between different place sound effects. Okay. Could see it. Could be good. Could be good. Another one? There's another orbiter tier list? Oh, DG arc tier list. Okay, let's see. What are these? Oh boy, these are some good arcs. I wasn't around for all these, I will say, but Orbiter Colin arc. This is just when he was actually in his fucking room that orbiters can just join the call because these days he's not actually in there. Um, if that's what it is, then yeah, I was around for that. That was a fun time. This was like peak Love Mr. Girl type times, okay? Red Pill arc, okay, Rinhouse Saga, Sir Girl Saga, Laugh Saga, Anna Saga, Son Breakup. The Son Breakup was over Kamala Harris, okay? Should always remember that, okay? It's just so funny to me still that it was over Kamala Harris, okay? Vosh Breakup, Lefty Arc, Black Arc 2022. This is just when his Twitter was like Blackstony. That was funny. Alt-right arc of 2016. Twitter discourse filler arc. What is the Twitter discourse filler arc? Who can remind me? What was that about? Lexer, Jane Doe is missing anything? I think she's there. I think it's just a really shit picture. I think she's this one. I can't tell though. This 10 out of 10 rap song for a skit. Oh shit. Oh, the stealthing discourse. Oh shit, yeah, that was a fun one. I mean, Kyle, Rootcats, Desbro, Minigun, Deezer, Combat X, all the Roger Royale people, Roger dating people. If you go back, it's like 100 people. Well, yeah, I wasn't around for all that shit. That was too long ago even for me. But yeah, just depends. Like, imagine the fucking Orbiter tier list today, right? The 2025 Orbiter tier list. Who's even on there? Erudite, Soypill, me, Kafka. Did I say Erudite already? Food shops, like, bro, the quality. It's quite. But there, Twitter space with Pisco, the BLM. Oh, the Twitter. Oh, I see. The when he was doing Twitter Spaces with Pisco. Okay, Miskiff cover up allegations, classic. That's fucking S tier. Okay, I'm not actually doing these, but the Miskiff fucking who was here? Okay, who in chat was here when it was like that shit was like 2 or 3 a.m. for the Miskiff fucking call leak. That shit. That was absolutely fucking amazing. I think I literally had popcorn that night. I think literally I had popcorn because that was like hours of wait. Okay, we're about to watch it. We're about to watch it. Wait, we can't watch it because fucking bitch Jones kept cucking the content. Okay, exact 50K viewers exactly. I remember that because everybody was fucking watching because all the Miz kids, all the fucking XQC, all the fucking train, all the fucking everybody was watching that shit. That shit was so good. And then you are Maya Higa. Chat, never forget that we are Maya Higa. Oh, I cry every time. I cry every time. Holy fuck. Remember Hassan Discord got locked? I remember that, yeah. Well, that's like every other day, right? Remember Destiny had dinner plans with Mel, but he canceled on her just so he could cover the Miss Kiff leaks? Based. Absolutely based. Fuck that bitch. Gotta cover drama shit. I mean, it wasn't drama shit. Miskiff was covering up a sexual assault. I have no idea how he ever had any relevance after that. He was absolutely covering up that Crazy Slick was fucking groping Adriana Lee while she was unconscious and drunk, but I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. That's just crazy. Tiny debating Hassan using XQC as his puppet during that too. Oh my god, I remember where I was when I was listening to that. I think I was at Walmart when that shit was happening. When XQC was debating Hassan and Destiny was DMing him with, oh, you gotta bring this up, and then XQC would say it. Oh my god, bro. That was No. No, it's 2025, guys. Oh, where? You guys remember when people would hang out with Destiny? You guys remember? Oh boy. Okay, what else is in here? Keffels, KFs. Oh my god, bro. Now we're just literally fucking reminiscing, okay? The Keffels saga. Who was there when Destiny was about to debate Jordan Peterson? Who remembers, okay? Who was there when everybody was hype? Oh my god. It's finally happening. Destiny's going to debate Jordan Peterson. It's happening. The fucking Reddit edit. Oh, okay, we're just watching this now, okay? We're just watching it. Hold on. We're just watching it. I have to watch it. I go back and rewatch it every once in a while because it's just absolutely amazing. Where's the intro? Who has it? I know it's on YouTube. It's there. Where's the intro? Where is it? It's not in the actual video because it was cut out, but it was on the last one in Destiny, I think. Who has it? Manifesto intro with chat's reaction. 5 minutes. Okay, we're watching this shit now. Okay, this is what's happening. Who edited the intro again? Hey, yo, who made this? Anybody remember? Depressed news. Get your depressed news in.
At the end of the day, the real manifesto is the one that was in our hearts all along.
I pause chat. Any of these people still here? Anyone recognize any of these people? Let's do that periodically. See if I think I was in chat.
If I get my YouTube banned, I'm gonna feel so fucking stupid for screaming into the wind about this.
Vin made this. Okay, close one. All right, who's there? Who's there? Any of these people still here? Lemmy Winks? I know that guy. Is he still here?
And realistically, no one is going to switch from her side because of the video I made about her.
Oh my god. This shit is just so
The problem is if I do this and she goes really hard, what if my YouTube or some shit gets banned? I'm essentially deleted from the internet.
Destiny would never get deleted from the internet, right, guys?
My guess is that she's going to just fade out after losing other people to fight with over time.
I mean,
there are two paths I can go. One, I can fight infinitely with people like Keffels and continue down the lefty path of destruction, or two, try to continue to build bridges into bigger, other communities. I tried to dig around.
Build bridges into other communities.
I couldn't find anything one way or another for Kiwi Farm stuff.
What stuff?
Anyway, so it's all a big clusterfuck of unverifiable bullshit. It's over. The Destiny drama, like all of that shit, it's done.
Oh god.
I think this is a pretty satisfying conclusion.
I love this Yepper post. Holy fuck. what a fucking banger. I'm sure this was the craziest thing to
I got
happen.
an elite Valley Band crew that I put together. We're gonna do a Capels document. It's gonna be pretty juicy.
All those people.
If Capels doesn't post proof of something, you can be assured that what she has said is a total lie. She lies about almost everything. I think Capels is probably the worst person I've seen on the internet that's gotten to this level.
Yeah.
In terms of like amount of lies and like destructive tendencies
get any
with other
worse,
people.
right?
I don't know if any Nazis I've dealt with or anybody else has even approached this level of like insanity. It's actually
nobody's ever
I'm hoping that like I think having everything in one place and making the show this depravity is always like so no, I'm not worried about just like getting ahead of it. She can't get ahead of the last like too late. I think it's the reason why every time I start like meeting her PR, it's like she is like unbelievably cautious about like trying to shut me down. Why are you indicator? I'm not crazy reason she does this. The couple story is a pretty fucking big deal. It's $100,000 in scam money. There's fake reports about swatting in fucking Ontario, Canada. It's like unbelievable.
Oh, absolutely. Somebody said it. Kissing in the past that needs to be better. I'm not sure. It will be. It will be. This needs to be in space. Which is gonna be so much better than trust.
I don't normally.
Wow. Oh boy. Fuck, somebody linked something earlier. I didn't see it. Who linked the election stream? We'll link that. Relink it. Okay. That. Just going back to it. I haven't gone back to it, okay? But I was there, remembering it. Going back to that shit now? Bro. Vadim. Show me Fulton County, Vadim. Show me Fulton County. Oh boy, there's the link. What do we... Is this just the whole thing? Okay, we can't just watch the whole thing.
So I want to ask you, what does that...
What a moment. What a moment.
mean if Democrats lose the popular vote?
Maybe the electoral college will change if
is just there.
So they're about to, they might lose to 298. We're taking every.
I just want to see. Oh,
open.
Hold on.
They're gonna.
Wait,
The cops a bit wiser in Wisconsin.
Wait.
Okay.
Vadim.
Yes.
Show me Georgia again. I just want to see.
Hold on.
Wiser in Wisconsin.
Wait.
Okay.
Yo, what the fuck? What is this?
Vadim.
Yes.
Show me Georgia again. I just want to see it. I just want to see if they call that correctly. Let me just see Georgia.
Vadim.
Georgia's over. Let go.
Hold on, wait. Show me the outstanding in Georgia. Show me the outstanding.
Okay, 13 Urta. Zip have that anything else intro with all the empty chairs? Dude, whenever I couldn't find it, okay? I think I found a version of it. I was trying to when I was first gonna do my first stream, okay? I was going to DM Destiny and be like, "Hey, can you send me the anything else intro that was empty with no one in it?" Because I think I was gonna stream like whenever I was about to do my first stream, it was like anything else had just ended. So I was gonna start my stream with that. But I didn't actually do it. But that shit was Fucking hilarious. But what I wanted to show, hold on. Yo, who's that? Who's that there, guys? Between Abba and Destiny,
Just wait. Just wait for the
who's that? I'm sure that's no one. I'm sure it's just some other person, you know. Dan would have sued you. I mean, that was before anything else was back, so. The Miskiff night? What was this?
Who is there right now? Adriano.
Yeah. Old Zerka meme with Darius. Wait, is this gonna be? Hold on. After, if it's not this, I'm gonna ask for another clip after this.
Technology guy. Think about that.
Hold on, let me turn it up. Wait, can I not adjust volume? Okay, there we go.
Many bitches as Steve.
It's not what I was thinking of.
Technology guy. Think about
usually
that.
he gets the bitches and then I just like chase after. So it's like, I mean, like if you think about it.
Oh
like,
yeah, I heard that after Steven.
Why is okay? Why does somebody pull up? Why does somebody link me a Darius clip and suddenly a certain person is in DGG chat? What's that about?
Fucks a girl, the DGG hounds.
Oh my god, chill, Jesus, you guys are fucking so fucking weird.
Creepy.
I mean,
It's kind of...
Calm it down. Jesus Christ.
They're like, he's weakened her.
that settled down with me, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Serious.
You know what I hate about that?
Hold on a
There's
second.
people a part of DGG who are not actually a part of the lore. They're just here to fuck Steven's girls, right? They're like, hey Steven, I really like you and Zerka together.
That's not true for me. That's not true for me.
And then there's people like me who watch the JF shit. I've been watching Steven for so long, and
remember that. Always remember. That fucking J-Stock with Cherry. He committed her to a fucking mental hospital. She flew to fucking Canada without telling him till she was there. Fucking loser, dude. Just reminder, guys. Classic, what is this? Oh my god. My ears, yes. Why is it buffering? God, yes. Why is it buffering? These were the good old days. Why is it fucking buffering? Because it's accidentally a huge file? Why'd you fucking fuck me like this? Why? Jesus. Zip go to 139.50 here. Let's see, what is this?
I'm not dodging it.
Oh boy, this is the... Oh. Let's see it. 139.50. There we go.
We fucking literally time
Earlier,
out people
when you were talking
whenever
about
they're in the
shit camp,
chat.
you said
okay?
the intent
We're having a
doesn't
proxy
matter.
debate right now, which is really
Why
fucking
is your
weird,
intent
and
so
it
important
further
here
shows that you don't
when
really
you
give
were
a shit.
questioning
okay,
the
about
narrative
whatever the fuck you're,
before
implying
anything
here.
came out.
But
when
that is
Train
ridiculous.
Already said it was serious? Question mark.
Okay.
Watch it again.
Typing.
Okay. What? I'm done. That's my last message.
I think he's just trying to find anything he can find.
Yep.
Right.
That's what he said.
Anything he can, yeah.
That's what he said.
I'm reading it now.
Because I don't know what's going on, Felix.
Then why say anything?
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know?
Why do you think an angle of doubt is it being neutral then?
Because
you're
because
a political commentator. You know this shit.
What do you mean?
Stop being political.
Because Trainwreck is not the one who got fucking
sexually assaulted.
But he's
You
the one that's bringing the
fucking idiot.
story.
Then you admit it then. You admit it then. It's about Train saying it.
Yes, it is
Yup.
about Train.
No,
It's about
no.
Train.
Yeah,
In a
about Train.
situation where sexual assault has happened,
That melded you.
in a situation where sexual assault has happened,
Sorry, because you were mad at Train saying it.
how it's so hard for you to comprehend this, okay?
Reminder that in the midst of all this meme shit, okay, was Hassan defending fucking Miskiff, the sexual assault cover-up guy. That was also happening at this time. Just in case you forgot right now with, like, you know, Miskiff fucking abusing Emeru, okay? Just remember, Hassan was defending that guy. Okay? Just remember that. Makes you wonder. Remember this tweet. Omega lol. What is this? Ah, you got me. You clicked. I clicked. True, I clicked. Hold on, I clicked. I clicked the red box. I clicked. Okay, what is this? Oh boy. Why is this titled why is this called Sejin? Oh. Holy fuck. I mean, yeah. I started that drama. Boglin, you started that drama? Where is Sejin now? That is a good question. Where is that guy? Last time I saw Sejin, okay, was at canvassing. I met him IRL. I think I got his autograph. Yeah, that guy. Yep. He's there. Who is Sejin? Why do I remember his name? He was you know, just if you don't know the lore, if you know you know. If you don't know, you don't know, okay? It's just I don't even know where to start with that, okay? He was chill, okay? He was chill in person, but he said, remember yep, B44. Remember he said his girlfriend didn't know he was organizing OnlyFans for her? Yep. I remember that. Yep, he was, yeah, that was, yep. Yep. You guys remember, I think the first time I became a Darius stan, okay? You guys remember the Darius versus Melina sick dog / trip drama. Yeah, that made me a Darius fan and a Melina hater. Okay, cause that shit was crazy. What a fucking bitch. Am I right? Like, holy fuck. Like, okay, Hassan. Jesus. Vivance will prevent any content nearly as good as this from being generated ever again. You say that now, okay? You say that now because you don't know what's gonna happen in 3 years when such and such person is gonna leak that Destiny did this, whatever the fuck, at this time. And there you go. And we're gonna be so back, okay? All we need, okay? What we need, here's the real thing, okay? What needs to happen is Democrats need to win 26, and in 29, 28, I guess, and then go win in 29. And then there will be no politics shit to talk about, okay? And then we'll be back to drama. Because if they just win, what is there to talk about? What is he supposed to say? He agrees with all the Democrats. He agrees with them. What's he supposed to say about it? Boom. We're back. Video games, drama shit, orbiter shit. And that's it. We'll be back, guys. If you can sit through 2 minutes memes, this is a good one. What is this?
Pull in Zoom. I want to hear this dude's voice. Zoom, you're in.
Hello?
Oh my god, bro.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. It's actually like for my ear. How can you do this, dude? What's going on with your microphone?
It's a webcam.
I can't.
I think I was watching this shit live.
King of Suede, what's up? Hello? Hello, King of Suede. Okay, you know. Godcaster, you're up.
King of Suede.
Oh, hey, bud. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, is my mic alright? I'm using AirPods because I'm at work.
Wait, is this gonna be the?
Yeah.
Is
you're
this
okay.
that
What's
one?
up? Talk to me, babe.
Okay, so I have like 3
Who remembers?
just like pretty chill questions, I think. I will preface this by saying I'm agnostic, so it really doesn't matter. I'm just curious about your take. You mentioned earlier that
Yep, you guys remember.
atheist, but I'm just curious.
Oh my
what
god,
think...
what are you... Hell, I didn't know I was speaking to a NASA astronaut. If I look outside, am I gonna see
sorry.
the space shuttle that just launched in the background of your microphone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm right outside your window.
Sorry, okay.
Is
Try,
this
I'm
better?
sorry, one more time. No, you're good, go ahead.
Me personally,
Okay.
I'm in his walls. but, you know, it's just,
Basically, it's just a goofy little question. I was just curious what you think happens when you die.
You just cease to exist. It's like going into a dreamless slumber that you never awaken from. Rip.
Weird. I was just curious if you had any thoughts on the afterlife or anything. But on this topic,
Wait, yes, Clutch, is this not it? The voice changer clip? Wait, who has the voice changer clip? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, okay? Where's the voice changer clip? That's what I need, okay? Now this is the cinema one, Elmer Fudd. What do we got here?
I want to ask
let's
you
finish
for
this
a
one,
bit
then
of
I'll...
advice.
Am I getting trolled? What is the beeping?
No. Yeah, I told you. I'm at work. I'm at work. Look, here.
What do you do for
I'll
work?
pause
What do you
it.
do for work that beep is part of your job? I want to know.
I work for FedEx, and then I do like
He was getting
content creation
packages.
on the side.
What is the
I'm a busy
beep?
person.
Is it a truck backing up or what?
No, I had to scan this package.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is this what I think it is?
No,
Okay,
stop.
we'll watch this in a second. Watch this in a second. Cha-cha, this one is peak. What is this? Oh, okay, this one's also good. Watch this after.
Should put.
Okay. Wait, did you find the VOD for this? Did you link me from the fucking VOD?
Just have a few things.
Oh, wait, no, this is 5 months ago. Is this okay? We'll watch this too. Fuck it. Clicky. This one. Oh wait, wait. Is this? Is this it?
Just
Oh, this is
have
what
a
I
few
just
things.
clicked. You just linked it multiple times. Good one. Destiny talks to a real tsundere. What is this?
Everybody.
Is this okay? What was this? Oh, this shit. Okay, this one's way too cringe. But who was the voice changer clip? Did somebody link it? Where's my linkers? Okay, where's the fucking voice changer clip? That's what I need. Okay, we'll watch this.
I gotta add you on Discord.
Why? Can't you just talk in here? What are you doing?
Well, because it's not because I like you or anything like that. It's just because your mods are super unhinged and they just violently ban people like me for no reason. So this way, when I inevitably get banned again, I have insurance to fall back on, and I can just DM you personally and be like, "Hey, I got banned again for no reason. Can you please unban me?" Like that's the only reason I'm asking.
Okay, what are you asking?
That I have to add you on Discord.
Just tell me that is the question.
That was the question. I have
Oh,
to...
that's it?
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay. All right, I'll keep an eye out for you. All right.
You won't let me get banned?
I won't let you get banned. All right, buddy.
Okay.
You get banned, guys.
Sorry, I yelled a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, what are we're going in backwards order, okay? Hold on. Okay, watch this one, okay?
And also give my input on what you're going to. Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
This one was recent. Okay, but holy shit,
I think
DRT.
as you saw, the play wasn't done correctly, which was part of the reason I was banned. We can ban inlooks.
My conductor, bro. Look at my conductor, man.
To the second play.
We ain't ever watched a
on the first
movie,
play.
dog.
And she did the play what she wanted. And even though it was second on the result, he decided to play the second result.
Metaloid Sword. What's the current betting odds on Zip 45 going nuclear orbiter mode? I want in on them if they exist. I predicted Jizz Talk 2 years prior to his shit. I want to make money this time. Didn't you fucking... Didn't you actually bet on the economy fucking crashing and lose a bunch of money? Or am I thinking of somebody else, okay? Just asking questions there, okay? Also, the J-Stuck shit was incredibly predictable, okay? I will never betray Destiny, okay? Being chilling, I will never do that. There will never be a reason for me to do that. Surely. Or maybe it'll be next week. Who knows? Who's to say?
Him in the bullseye. That's totally
Wait,
normal.
this clip,
Should put him in the
y'all
bullseye.
remember. Y'all remember, okay? Voice changer clip? Wait, you found it? You found the voice changer clip. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. We'll watch that one in a second. We found the voice changer clip.
With
Yes, this is the one. Okay, hold on.
discipline and honor, respect,
sacrifice, and sanctity for their relationships, being like the classical virtues of a good man.
Wait, hello?
Huh?
What the fuck did I just hear?
What's going on?
Am I losing my fucking mind?
I heard that too. What the fuck? What are we talking about? I mean, anyways, so like the classical virtues of a good man with like self-discipline, honor, respect, sacrifice, sanctity for their relationships.
Yeah.
Would this be like an effective way of turning their audience?
It might be. I don't know. I try to hit it from the religious aspect sometimes. I did that with a few conversations with Sneeko, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought like during the Fresh and Fit stuff, like they were like super, I don't know, it just like the entitledness was like super cringe, and
I don't know, nobody seemed to be coming at it at that angle.
Yeah?
Yeah, so. But anyways, oh, also, I just wanted to shout out, I did like the signs for your Texas events, so.
That was super awesome.
Okay, okay.
He overdid it. If he had just done it the one time at the beginning, he could have kept that shit going for so much longer. It would have been so good. But he fucking blew his load. Fucking hell. Okay, now the Tide Pod clip. Okay.
That's totally normal and acceptable according to you because he delayed his acting on January 6th. Just want to make sure we're 100% clear here.
You know, some people they'll eat like the whole Oreo, and then other times they twist them, and then they like eat the frosting first because everybody has like their own process. I'm curious for you. Do you like suck out like the blue parts of the Tide Pods first, or do you eat the whole thing in one bite when you're chowing down on them every night? I've got to know.
You know,
is
I
it the
like
whole
to take
Tide
my
Pod,
time
or do you
on
do it
those
part by part? Do you put out like 10 of them and eat the white part like in all 10 of them and then eat the rest of it? Or what a retarded fucking summary of everything that I fucking
should put him in the bullseye. That's totally normal and acceptable.
Hell yeah. Those are my Vine booms, by the way. Watch this shit. Radiant, this better be good. What do you have for me?
The last.
Hey, we're not watching all this. I'm sorry, but peek. Okay. There was another thing after this. Okay. Well. Apparently you were looking for this. Yes. Well, I found this, but what I wanted was like the standalone, right? You watched the schizo edit? You mean the Egon Shalakian thing? Okay, this is
Wait,
who
where
remembers.
is
So why is this zoomed in so much? Hold on.
there? There you go. There's the exit video.
This was so fucking funny. I was gonna use this in my intro because I was gonna start streaming right after anything else was canceled. Yeah, who made this actually? Who knows?
Okay.
Who actually made it? Because this person then went on to make the actual intro that they use after this. Who was it? Just visit Ireland. Can't get it up. Okay. This shit was funny as fuck though. Okay. Now the one I've been saving, okay? The one I've been saving.
No, stop. I don't, stop, okay? A lie implies...
It's the sweeping part? Fine, I'll go to the fucking sweeping part, okay? Just because you guys are fucking reeing, okay? Anyways, okay. We'll watch the next minute, okay? Oh my god, it's typing like on a keyboard. Oh my god. It's documenting. Secret. Yeah, just remember that emo you guys posted. For if you're wondering. What the next
You said this
e-book is
vacuum
gonna be.
cleaner was shit too, by the way. And then you got the really good one. Dude, look at that raccoon fly. Boom.
Okay, now what I've been waiting for, okay?
No, stop. I don't, stop, okay? A lie implies intent, okay? If I tell you I'm gonna be home by 5
Moment.
yes, it does, you dumb bitch!
Fucking
a black man
face.
has arrived, so if you want to say the N-word, now's the time.
Yes!
What a fucking... What a set of characters here, huh? Lev, the fucking retarded ass. Mr. Girl. John Zerka fucking putting deodorant on his fucking beard. If you guys remember that, he was just doing that. I don't know why. I don't know why he was doing that. Abba's in here. Cherry's in here. Who the fuck is this? I don't even know who this is. But relevant fucking Jesus Christ. What What a time. She mistyped. Glororp. Glororp. She misspelled. Old Darius meme? Well, since Sushi is here.
Listen, you've
resolved tree.
Wait,
right?
is this?
Yeah, I don't listen. You've had the wrong runes 3 games in a row. Don't worry about my runes. Worry about your runes.
Yeah, but like
okay?
if you don't have Mafat or anything like that on your rune page that you want to resolve, it's gonna just fuck you up.
Don't care. What's gonna
Okay.
fuck me up?
What? If you don't have Mafat?
He doesn't know.
I don't know what Mafat means.
Mafat dick in your ass.
You didn't know. I'm a fat dick in your ass. Click please r/place meme. What is this?
Double has been signed.
El Arco del Triunfo.
This is the guy who was fucking
El Arco del Triunfo. Ya, Arco del Triunfo. Arco del Triunfo. Louvre.
Yes.
Yes.
You can do it like a small version and keep the thing you have up there.
Who was
All
there?
right. Let's go.
Who was enlisted at the time, okay? Yeah, hold on. Got a couple clips. Paper. What's this? Anything else? Alpha Dan.
Pretty sweet stadium, though.
Well, it's just this raccoon thing again. Yeah, he did it
He's
again.
taking a sip of water.
He just fucking leaf blower. Same thing. That's what he does. You gotta play this. What is this?
Off.
Sejin, does your girlfriend know you're talking to an OnlyFans girl?
Probably not. No. I don't know why I said probably not. She does not.
Does she know you downloaded like 7,000 photos on your computer of some girl's fucking nudes?
No, but I don't think she cares.
You don't think she cares? How about let's ask her? Let's ask her. Let's do that. Let's ask her, Session.
Yeah. It's shit. That shit was so retarded. Holy fuck.
Sure, but the thing that happens to the the thing that happens to the body in birth, that's a traumatic event. That's some crazy.
He said it. Play this classic next. Oh my god, I remember this. I remember where I was when this happened.
Tristan, do you believe that God knows all things?
Yeah, absolutely. God is omniscient.
Does God know what it feels like to take a dick in the ass?
I mean, just again proving how demonic and.
I'm just curious because you said God has knowledge of all things, right? Does
this? I mean, again, complete disgust. No, I mean, there's no answer to that.
The answer is yes. God is omniscient. Therefore, he knows what it's like to take a big juicy cock right up the ass. Absolutely.
I mean, can't argue with that. You know. I remember exactly where I was when I was watching that convo live. That shit was so fucking funny. Okay, hold on. Getting some clips. Getting some clips lined up. Hold on. 10 out of 10 clip or I'll slash die.
name.
Hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
Yeah, real quick, Destiny, do you have anything before we move on?
No, the judges are totally fine with how the conversation is going on. You may proceed.
Okay, cool. Can I have a second?
What? Who are the judges? What do you? Is this your multiple personalities? Like, what's happening here?
Oh, so we're gonna
Give me
make
one
jokes about multiple persons.
You
I didn't
thought
say
it
you
was
could leave,
1/3.
Lycan. Hey. Yeah. Okay. Good luck. Don't worry about who the judges are. Okay. It's a group of people that I try. Wait, did you just say something?
Holy shit, you said it.
Never mind.
Obama. What's happening right now?
It's the voices. I'm
He's
sorry.
taking off the outfit.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are doing.
Wow, what a very normal set of people in this call. Nothing crazy happened between these people. Particularly between these two. Don't say it, Bing Chilling. True. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't believe it at the time, okay? I wasn't a believer. I was a doubter. And there were actually 4 people in that clip, true. What is this one?
Neighborhoods that have the protest, they end up being destroyed and trashed. And it's not you that comes to the neighborhoods and helps clean up those neighborhoods after a protest. So for you to speak on Black Lives Matter protest and say they're not violent or whatever you were trying to say is disrespectful, it's disingenuous, especially to Black women who have to live in those neighborhoods and the Black children.
Thank you as a Black woman for showing up to show that retardation can transcend both gender and race.
I'm not retarded. You're the white man.
I don't know why the do you think I'm speaking out for BLM? This conversation is about BLM. I don't know why I don't even know who the talking to right now.
Stop cussing.
I can cuss what I want. What do you mean? I can say whatever the fuck I want. It's freedom of speech.
Because
it's Twitter.
Disrespectful.
Disrespectful to what? This isn't your Twitter space. You're not here to tell me what I can say or not say.
Black Lives Matter out of your mouth. You're a white man.
BLM. Black people need me. I'm going to be the white savior for BLM. I love BLM. I'm the leader of BLM. I'm the self-appointed leader of BLM. Oh, yes, I love BLM. Oh, yes, Black Panthers. I'm going to join them right now. Oh, BLM.
Keep it real.
I am keeping it real.
Black men are violent towards Black women, and we don't need people like you constantly using us for political talking points. Mind your own business and quit talking about a race that you don't know nothing about. We don't know you. You're not in our neighborhood.
BLM. Are you lost? Are you lost right now? How did you even wander into here? Are you okay right now?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Distress, and you need to get on medication and stop talking to women crazy. You only talk like that because you're behind a screen. If you were there and she had a whole bunch of men standing by her, there's no way you...
Okay, that's enough of that. Another 10 out of 10 meme click. What is this one? Daily reminder, JF group, his wife is still lost in the wilderness of Canada. Pxie Longstockings, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you, okay? I don't think she's lost in the wilderness of Canada, buddy. I don't think that's where she is. Don't say it? Okay. Fine. Okay, fine. Okay, I won't say it, but... Buddy. Buddy. She is? Okay. Maybe, okay? I mean... What are you implying? Hey, look. I'm not saying anything, I'm just... Look. I'm sure she walked all the way to the farm. Okay. Jesus.
What excuse?
Okay, this... Yes, we will watch this.
What excuse? The problem with you fucking people is you think I have something to lose, and I don't. I have nothing to fucking lose. Tell me what fucking excuse I'm making. I gave them everything, and now you're imposing your fucking terms and conditions.
Boxing.
Hold on, wait. Tell me what happened from the beginning, okay? Go.
Okay, from the beginning. I'm literally banned from Twitch, and it's the middle of the night, and I'm out on a rooftop, okay? And I get a DM from Dylan Burns randomly out of nowhere saying, "Do you want a box?" And then I said, "Okay, I need 1 month training, because like I'm assuming he's at the same skill level, and we'll do it, right?" So, well, I didn't say we'll do it, but I'll say, okay, like I'm not gonna announce anything yet because there's still a lot of shit.
Wait,
I gotta figure out,
who has the clip? Okay, who has the clip where Huz pretends to be a Kanye fan? Who has it? That's what I need. Pump it into my veins right now. I need to see it. Dylan Burns would beat the shit out of Huz. True. Dylan Burns is an actual Chad, and not a communist fuck retard.
You're just talking like a Mongoloid.
I don't give a fuck. I am a Mongoloid. In my heart, I'm a Mongoloid. That is what I am. We are a ward. That is what we are. Yes, we are that.
We are 100% that.
That's not something to be proud of.
It is something to be proud of, because the Mongols are the ones who created civilization, and you created nothing but barbarism. You're the fucking barbarians. You destroyed the treasures of mankind. The Mongols only united it. What the fuck do you know about civilization? What the fuck do you know about pride? What the fuck do you have to be proud of, except looting, genociding, and destroying the cultures and peoples and wealth of this world? What the fuck do you know, Cans cuck?
Well, you're the one here chimping out.
I am chipping out, bitch, because I'm a fucking human being, and you're a little soy boy cuck little bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am.
No, I see you. I think you're a Mongoloid. That's what you
I am a Mongoloid, you're right. It is what I am, and I'm proud of being that.
Well, it's an anthropological term. It doesn't actually mean Mongol.
Oh, so what's your fucking point? You ugly, disgusting, fucking barbarian, smelly piece of shit. You want to talk racism? I can be way more racist than you, Angloid. What fucking civilizations did Angloids ever fucking have? It needed the Romans to fuck all of you in your ass to give you any civilization. You never had any of your own. You want to be racist? I could be way more racist. You want to talk shit about Asians? What the fuck do you have on Asia, huh?
I have nothing on it.
You have nothing, because you're a Cans cuck, bitch.
I do agree with I agree with Nick that Kanye is the vanguard of pop.
Let's
1000%.
go. Let's go. I love this guy.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite Kanye? What's your favorite Kanye?
What's your favorite song though?
Graduation, is that the one with Stronger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fake fan. Fake fan.
Graduation.
Is that the one with Stronger?
And then my beautiful dark twisted fantasy. I think those two is the ones I hold up the most.
Why do you think those are the best?
I kind of have this theory about music where pop music starts to 2016 it was 80s, right? And then it was 90s, and I always like to be ahead of the game.
Hello?
So I'm looking at the 2000s and late 2000s and that specific vibe, an Escalade with rims and shit, that kind of vibe.
Just answer the question, bro.
And to me, Graduation just reminds me of that. I grew up with that. And
on an Escalade with rims, that's what Graduation reminds you of?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what were we saying before? I think the real divide is between...
Wait, have you actually listened to this album?
Yeah, I don't know. He hasn't... you're a fake Mozart fan and a fake Kanye fan.
Well, no, but
what do you listen to?
This is what I was saying earlier, right? How nothing about you is real. It's funny because not you, Nick. Well, maybe you, but I'm focusing on Paz right now.
I'm a real human being.
You're the moderator.
What are
so
you confused about? What are you
it's
so
like
confused
you have
about?
this you're like a creation of something of yourself. Or the thing that I'm talking to, there must be some anime where people project their own fucking avatars and go to fight each other. Somebody can think of some anime reference where there's a thing.
Didn't say
but I'm not actually talking to.
All right, wait, are you saying I'm lying about the Kanye thing? Because that's on public record.
I'm saying that you're projecting an image, and that image even includes media that you like.
But there's literally videos on YouTube where I gave a lecture about Kanye West. A year ago. You don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
To stand.
When I say the Escalade with rims, I'm talking about a vibe of ice cold. I'm talking about I can't explain it. It's it's an intuitive type of thing. The late 2000s had a very specific vibe where it was so the 90s were about the rebirth. 80s was about the darkness. It was night. 90s was about rebirth, the morning, and the 2000s was about this shit sounds schizo as fuck, but it's it's artist shit, right? The 2000s were kind of this crazy hyper reality Y2K, whatever. This
feel like the
era.
weed, Nick. This is what I'm talking about.
And then the two, I don't know. If you ask me why I like an album the most, it's gonna sound schizo, right? I don't know how to
Not
explain
really. I think there are good reasons to. I really like My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. I think it's a really good album.
Why? Okay, go ahead,
I like
explain
that
why.
album because there were two things that happened. One, I think it was the ultimate evolution of Kanye West's style. The taking of the sped up vocal samples, the awesome fuck, and as an artist, that's why I love that.
Where's the funny
because
part?
It's Kanye
though?
at his best and his worst.
You don't think it was
knowing
about
that he's
media?
at his worst.
He's
That's why I like. That's why I like that album so much.
You
I
don't
think
think
it's a really
that
good
album was about his public image in media and how he was dealing with that?
Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, it's how he deals with his public image and how it's larger than life and how he lives into it too much.
Yeah, but for me, Graduation was different from that, and it was a form of there was no self-reflection or self-awareness. It was just a one-sided sense of power, and that's what I liked about it.
I mean, I don't know if I feel like there were a lot of like chill tracks on that. You had I think Big Brother was about Jay-Z, right? Acknowledging like how Jay-Z was like so helpful with him up and coming. You had the track Homecoming, which was like really chill. Flashing Lights was a cool one.
Yeah, it was
like
chill,
Stronger is like the
unapologetic.
song that everybody knows about.
It was also unapologetic.
I guess I don't know if I felt that much from Graduation, but maybe, you know, listen, that's your take.
Well, you know, Kanye says about Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy that that's not his favorite album that he's made, because he said that in some of the songs he's conforming to sort of like popular taste, like on Power, it's like more conventional sound. He also said that Runaway is sort of like an apology for who he is, because the Taylor Swift thing, it was sort of like a public apology, like a reconciliation with the public. So there's some truth in the fact that, yeah, Graduation was like the height of the exuberance of the trilogy, right? Because then you get 808s, right? Mom dies, the engagement falls through, and you get this sort of sad Kanye, his wife's calling, you know,
Or the wife's boyfriend, maybe.
You're relentless. He's just relentless.
He has a lot of sexual insecurity, so it feels like if he keeps hitting it on me, eventually I'm gonna crack. But
that's an alpha male you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, when is the fucking point where it's
so insecure?
I think you're like your last time, but this time you'll get.
He like literally gets
someone who lets.
It's like way later in the debate, I think, where he's like, you need to actually fucking whatever the fuck. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, what is this? Oh, we'll watch this in a second. Hold on, we'll get there, okay? I was watching that, bro. The debate was just gonna continue, okay?
This just isn't profitable.
It's okay. I'm not watching.
I've been suppressed by the
why did you link a 47?
Why do you think he actually failed? A combination of reasons. In the red pill spaces, this was exemplified.
Jesus. Okay, we'll watch the fucking thing. Wait, somebody had it? Oh, there's a peak point on the slider. Wait, you're right. Hold on. Is it this?
Yeah, he's got 4 Substack posts.
Pronounce the word illiterate, dude.
He's got 4 Substack posts.
Hold on, Destiny.
Sorry, I was trying to stick up you.
Is it here?
You really are a living joker, huh?
Yeah, I am. Who do you identify with in the dark? You identify. Yeah, no, it's true. 9:50. I gotta start my show.
This isn't it. Hold on. Fuck. Where is it? Is it this?
I guess you guys have to play your parts.
Yeah. You're one of those Muslims taking over Dearborn, aren't you?
What the fuck? Okay.
Taking over. Not kidding, of course, but this has been a very better now.
So, what do you think about this? Because this was my able to combine.
Thank you.
Religious thing with the tastefulness thing, right?
I also heard the track Jesus Walks. Yes.
He's able to come cool for a long time, right? They notice with
a new tool.
Okay, wait.
I'm glad you have a way by which you can.
I'm glad
you give you a new tool to make sure that you're having a conversation.
What do you think about this? Because this was my observation. You know, you notice
you
with
religious
artists, right? Is they usually had a hard time being cool for a long time, right? They had a hard time being tasteful. And to me, the real significance of Kanye is that
whatever. I'm watching the fucking N-word clip.
I'm sort of like going up to somebody and I'm like, you say the N-word. I like that. And Destiny's like, you're gonna love me. You're gonna love me.
True. What is this? Mayor in Idaho? The mayor of Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Dan Gookin. Christian conservatives are mindless. Cult member Mormons are white racist supremacists who fuck themselves in good health. Holy shit, wait a minute.
Christian, I believe in Jesus and it guides my life. It's the Christian conservative, so Christian family values, Christian conservative, mindless cult member, group thinking morons. Are you a pussy? You're a pussy. Christians, they tend to be the rudest, most disrespectful jerks I have ever seen. I seriously think if Jesus were here today, he would have a message for everyone who's a Christian, and he would just say, get the f*** those racists and white supremacists. Gay? I felt really gay last night. To come over for a gay time. Really gay. Christian nationalism. Now, but let's cut right to the chase. It's white nationalism. Real hardcore Christians to himself and to go to hell.
Holy fucking base. If you live in Idaho, go move to Coeur d'Alene. Holy fuck. What a fucking Chad. Oh, good night, SFB7. Thanks for the links, buddy. You ignore my Aqua link? Wait, what did you link? Epstein? I don't know if I should be clicking links from Epstein. Oh, the Aqua. Okay, let's see the Aqua. Let's watch it. Sort of
This isn't true. That water has not always been H2O?
Yeah. This was the inspiration, by the way, for Pxie at the court hearing, by the way. Her water analogy.
I'm sorry?
This isn't true.
That water has not always been H2O?
Yeah. All you have to do is cross the Mexican border. And over there, it's aqua. That's H2O, not water.
Aqua means water. Aqua is water.
Italian, by the way.
It's a different term.
Actually, it's Italian.
Oh, no. This guy has to be like, what the fuck did I agree to? Oh, shit, dude. It's too much.
We're referring to terms and definitions here.
What an actual fucking dumbass. Sorry, this was the timestamp. Best there is. What do you think?
There was this hot 19-year-old in my class. We took a shine to each other immediately, right?
Okay. That's not too bad. He started paralegal school. Okay.
There you go. Not too bad. He's right. Not too bad. 19-year-olds? not too bad, guys. What is this? Bay Harbor finger kit? What is this? Paperboy? What is this? Oh.
Maybe if I don't blink, my eyes will tear up. I hate this. I'm questioning every move. It's exhausting. I should just break it off already. Unless I can pacify her. Give her something. Reciprocate. La pasión.
Okay.
What, Dexter?
Better than this gif. Jesus Christ. Send it to Destiny? Bro, no. Somebody else send it to him. Have Destiny post it? Bro, he's not gonna post that shit, okay? We moved on, okay? Amaru who? Miss Gif who? We've moved on already. Your volume is fucked, I can barely hear you. Okay, then how about you check your ears? Duh. Okay, let's clear out some links. Hold on, we didn't even watch.
Go, guys. Okay, we're doing the months again. Here we go. Order of months. Hold on, I have to look these up so I don't fuck it up. Okay, we're going backwards this time.
Order of the months. Forgot. You watch this. You watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Dun 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 dun. Okay. More links. More links. November. Go go go. December. Go go go. Hold, hold. There are two wolves inside of you. He up there with Trump, LaMayo.
Use now. We need a mayor of swagger. I'm the Biden of Brooklyn. You know, I wake up in the morning at some time and look at myself and I get myself.
Eric Adams, okay. As shitty as he is funny. If I turn the video up, the content will be too loud, dickhead. Yeah, that was the joke, retard. Sip didn't even watch my link, you just deleted it. Oh, did I? Whoops. Whoopsies. Relink it, I guess.
I'm Gandhi-like. I think like Gandhi. I act like Gandhi. I want to be like Gandhi. This is life.
That's life.
Everyone that knows me, they know one thing. I hate rats. Some of the same folks that criticizing us now called me a murderer because I was killing rats. Well, you know what? We're going to kill rats. New York City is the Islamabad of America. We've gone through so many crises in our lifetime. From 9/11 to the Great Depression. This is a place where every day you wake up, you could experience everything from a plane crashing into our trade center to a person who's celebrating a new business that's open. You know, bring your boo to a restaurant. You know, somebody you're trying to, keep your marriage together.
For sure.
Little outdoors will help you. But I think rain also increases our population. People stay home and they reignite their love affair. Does Eric eat fish? Does he eat a hamburger? Does he do this? Does he do that? The problem wasn't the molded pizza. The problem was the pizza. Vegans eat Oreos. And they drink Coca-Cola. I don't. I am the pilot, folks. And you are all passengers. Stop praying for me to crash the plane. Pray for me to land the plane. Because there's no parachutes on this plane. We're all going down together.
Guys? Okay, what was the Cha-Cha? What did you link?
Lofty.
I didn't cause. I tried. Fuck.
Fuck, we should have went up Baron, man.
We could have done that, Baron. We would have all fucking ran there. We had 2 timers.
He's fucking crying, dude. He's fucking crying. Look at his stream. Look at his fucking stream. You did that, you piece of shit. Look at him. He's fucking crying. It's your fucking fault.
Wait. Mitchell Blackmore. I'm an hour behind the vault and I remember the misgive call Lake Lamau. Mitch Jones dragged my name through the mud as a Mitch and became the Rat King. Coined the You Are My Heat line true. Mitch Blackmore.
Listen, okay.
He's literally fucking crying. You are such a fucking dick. He's gonna end stream, dude.
Seriously, who are these kids playing this game?
I'm fucking done, man. Like I'm starting to think I'm mentally retarded.
I can't fucking believe you. You're fucked in the head. You're literally fucked in the head.
What do you mean? Okay, what is... You said go to 1...
By your definition, literally every single...
10. You can just link it with the timestamp, by the way. And watch for like 2 minutes from the Connor and Lauren debate.
I'm watching this guy in a debate, and the moderator's cutting off the other people saying, hey, would you like a time to speak? Uninterrupted? Yes, I would love to speak. I'll speak uninterrupted for... I'll do it for 10 hours. I'm a fucking streamer. I'll speak as much as you fucking want me to. It's a debate. I came here to talk, motherfucker. And this guy has nothing to say. How? How you have nothing to say? This is your fucking schoolhouse, dude. This is your purview. This is the whole subject matter that you fucking spent your whole fucking Twitch career researching, supposedly. Okay?
Oh, yeah,
do you remember a story or a plot line from any of the indigenous games that you say you grind on stream? Like, what are you doing? What is happening? Bro. Wake up. You're still on Rectful's couch.
I want to throw it over to Lance since again.
Wake up. Wake up.
Dylan is begging. Dylan. Now, Dylan in the background. Don't confuse this for Dylan being a good moderator, okay? Because Dylan in the background is thinking like, oh my God, the fucking Nazi woman has spoken for like fucking 50 minutes and these 2 other dumb fucks that were supposed to shit on her haven't said fucking shit. I need you guys to talk more because everybody's gonna talk about how this was irresponsible platforming. Lance, please. He's probably DMing Lance. Lance, I got people in chat linking me studies. Maybe you should look at the fucking Twitch chat. Neither of you are talking, so you got plenty of time to fucking read. Please come up with a better argument. Dylan's probably freaking out because he knows he's gonna get shit on for this fucking debate.
Is extremely lopsided at the moment. I want to make sure both sides get ample speaking time. Lance, do you want to say anything?
Well, just to counterpoint's statement there, if Lauren is making the assertion that she believes, in this case, that this technology is not representational of the fact that there are mass graves, or perhaps we're lost again in the semantics of what constitutes a mass grave, then that is not on Tail to have to educate anyone on. He's simply stating that she is putting into...
I'm sorry, you dumb, brick-shaped faced motherfucker. You are...
Okay, so hold on. What's this link? So God, Lance is fucking irrelevant, bro.
Do you have the bottle with the little metal ball that breaks up the powder?
Guy's a fucking moron.
No, I bought 1,000 styrofoam cups, and I bought 1,000 plastic spoons. Fuck ever mixing protein in an actual cup. Fuck that. Fuck blender bottles. Fuck blender balls. Fuck all that bullshit. Fuck all.
Okay, but...
Ain't nobody ever gonna waste their...
Yo, wait, look who's in chat. Pisco95. What the hell?
Okay.
Has he ever considered though? Has he ever considered?
I got 1,000.
Like blender balls, or like has he ever considered just a blender, though? Like just like just a blender, like a regular. You just put stuff in it and then you pour it into a cup. You ever think about that one though?
1,000. I got 1,000 goddamn
something to consider.
styrofoam cups right here, baby.
Mr. Mutin meme. What is the Mr. Mutin meme? His thing was that protein powder stuff is too annoying to clean. Yeah, it's just not. It's just wrong. Protein shakes are great, and you can just you just put soap and water in the fucking blender, and then you turn the blender on. And then if you need to like wipe it down, you can wipe it down.
Oh, I need to make another weirding machine for out here.
Baby fucking music.
Oh, I need to make another weirding machine for out here, I guess.
You're listening to Oncle Jazz.
Ooh. Baby
yes, I will spoil the clip.
Music. Listen to our baby fucking. Not baby fucking. No. Like your baby. No. Like.
What?
No.
Oh boy, the origin of every Destiny donation song. I don't know if I can watch that, but click this. It's Jade is a Boss voice acting debut.
Hey.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? I just got home from the library. I'm gonna shower and then do some more studying. More studying? Are you serious?
Voice acting?
Yep. What are you
Or
doing?
wait, that's not her, right?
I just got home from the library.
This is not Jade. She's on the phone.
Library. I'm gonna shower and then do some more studying. More studying? Are you serious? Yep. What are you doing tonight? I wanted to get drinks with you. I'm sorry, babe. I've been busy.
Or is that
all
her?
week.
I can't tell.
Is this about Joe? No. What the fuck? This has nothing
That's
to
not
do
her.
with him. I have
Okay.
midterms.
She's on the phone.
Sure. Will I at least see you this weekend? Obviously. I'm gonna shower. Bye. Love you. Love you too.
Is he listening? It's over, close it. Okay. There, sure. Wow. That's a big role for her. It's a big role. What is this? So Norm?
Your name, please?
Stephen Bonnell.
Okay. Mr. Bonnell, I'm a lot more literate than you, Mr. Borelli.
I'm gonna believe that's not controversial.
Mr. Bonnell.
Literally,
Mr.
you can Google
Borelli,
it. You can
Mr.
Google it.
Borelli, with all
Mr.
due
Pickles
respect,
Fever.
the problem, Mr. Morelli, is you don't know the English language.
Multiple
No due
commanders and
respect,
all of these
Mr.
people
Bonnell,
signed-
to see the misrepresentations that Mr. Bonnell,
Let me read one.
Mr.
Let me read one.
Borelli,
Let me read it. Let me read
Mr.
it out.
Borelli,
I didn't want to read one.
Let him read.
Absolutely not. You're
Mr.
dead
Borelli,
wrong.
Mr. Borelli, please don't teach me about the English language.
Did you read the case? It is
Mr.
a highly
Borelli,
special intent
I'm
to be
gonna
convicted
ask you
of
again.
genocide. Yes.
Please stop
Oh, look at the
displaying
fucking
your
beard.
imbecility.
Okay, I'm
Do
sorry
not
if you
Why
think
would
the
you put him on
Declaration of
outside?
Independence is
don't
imbecile.
Why'd he do
on
that?
public display that you're a moron.
Display on camera
Mr.
if you're
Borelli,
putting yours in
Mr.
books,
Borelli,
okay?
I read the case around 4 times.
They just don't show genocidal
Mr. Borelli,
intent.
brace yourself.
The Israeli Minister of
Mr.
Finance on the
Borelli.
8th of October. War.
Wait, guys. Big update from Mitch Blackmore, who's like an hour behind in the VOD, okay? Mitchell Blackmore on my YouTube says, Vadim, show me Georgia. He got it. He's there. Good one. Good one, Mitchell Blackmore. Thank you. Vadim. Okay, that's enough of that. What is this?
To Maya, you are Maya Higa.
Oh
Like,
my God.
you know, you're you're Maya Higa. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that
I know what you're
alone
saying. I
should
know. I
say
get it.
what I'm trying. Should say like I don't know. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. I get it.
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess yes, it looked
Okay, I really want
I get it. I understand. He's Mahiga. We're all Mahiga, guys. Click this relevant meme. Oh my god, yes. Click mine before Radiant. Okay. Whoa. Fine, Armored Fud, because I love you so much. Okay, I'll watch yours before Radiance. But Radiance is also a banger, okay? So we will be watching Radiance. I know what it is. Hold on. copy it. There you go.
Wait, so when you guys, okay, I actually had never considered this before, and I admit I could be levels of fucked up. When you guys think of the school shootings and stuff, you guys are always thinking like if I was in the school, I could stop the shooter. Because I would always think like if I was the shooter, I could have got way more kids.
Oh, wow.
That was usually the thought process that I was on.
Bro.
No,
man.
I'm
You-
on the
you
other
are-
side.
You're very right. Yeah,
I mean, if you think about it though, I mean, come on, man, come on. Okay, now
I regret
this,
that, man. You know,
it's a good one. Okay, this is a, oh my god, bro.
I'm gonna regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes. Get him.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
but-
it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. You understand me? And by the way, those moments where you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy. What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said in all of this, bro. Like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really tried.
Why don't we have trained games?
It's so fucking funny, bro. So fucking good. Jesus Christ. The scrap. Zip, how is your stream set up somehow worse than Destiny's? What the fuck am I looking at? You just look at the video, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Just watch the fucking video. Take me back? Take you back to what? What am I taking you back to?
Shut up, Milton. Shut the fuck up. Your sarcasm and facetious tone do not fool me. That's our barricade. Suck my dick.
It's not a barricade, it's tripwire.
That is not ours. Great job, dude. Great job, XUC. Really good, dude. Oh, great. Can I break through the window? This is trash, dude. This game is trash, dude. I'm honestly.
Wait, who has? I'll just look this one up.
I'm done, dude.
Hold on.
Alright, come get me, dude.
The best. Yes.
I'm actually,
somebody already
like,
said it.
Dude. Dude, like. Oh man,
You
I'm
gotta
so
tweet
pissed.
this clip to Treyarch, man. You gotta tweet this one.
I'm gonna
Is
tweet
this
this
what-
to
is
Treyarch.
this-
They're complete
No, that's
trash. Oh! Are you kidding me?
Fucking stream snipers. That's I know that name too. That didn't.
No, that's not it, James Finnegan. But hold on. Who has? I'm stuck in a tree. Who has it? Okay.
So
Hold on. I need to find it. Okay. I need to find it. Where is? I'm stuck in a tree. Where is it? Is this it? It's a fucking TikTok clip? What the fuck? How do I turn the sound on?
Yo, is Reach here? Oh, no,
I got him. I knocked him. I knocked one. I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a tree!
Huskers, okay.
There's another one we have to watch after this, okay? Who's in my brain right now? What do we have to watch right after this? Who else was reminded? Cokejaw one? Not the Cokejaw one, okay? Who knows what's in my fucking brain right now? Let's see. Nithix, do you have it? Are you in my brain?
Stop question marking me!
Not this one, but
Stop it! Please!
who knows? Who's gonna say it? And face, door stuck, not the well, the door stuck is also a good one, but it's not that one. Yep, Mossfrog got it. What a fucked up day. Who has what a fucked up day? Shot. That's another good one too, though. Shot. Nigga. Oh. Okay, link those clips. Who has what a fucked up day? Train, Rex. What a fucked up day. Is it this? Okay,
I
here
don't
it is.
know what, if any, form of murder has, but
You know, there's a lot of fucked up shit that happens.
God! What a fucked up day!
Oh my god.
What happened?
Dude, my entire
He smashed the table.
So what do we think about this dead mouse thing?
Oh my god. Okay, and then somebody linked. Yep.
I'ma kill it too!
Shot, nigga. Oh my god. N-word sneeze. N-word sneeze. Let's see it.
I don't even like, dude. Like, I just sneezed. That's just a fucking sneeze, man. That's just a sneeze. I don't know. Like, you're
Why
so
did you say
wrong.
that?
You're like, just watch this, okay? Just listen in slow mode. Give me a sec here.
In slow motion, it'll be better, right?
Okay, slow mode was a bad idea. The point is, I just sneezed.
Wait, who knows what I just thought of?
It was.
Who knows
it was
what else I just
actually a
thought of?
sneeze. It was just a sneeze, man. It was.
Who has?
Just a
Yup,
sneeze.
Casey Poha. Cringe. Okay.
It's like, I don't know how you
link it.
I don't know how you
Someone
guys
link
can,
it.
like get that to be anything more. I literally sneezed. There was like 3 people that were
What is
there
this
that will
radio?
confirm that it was just a fucking sneeze. Like, I don't understand that.
fuck
Like,
is
you can
this?
hear the like.
What is Coob.com? What is this?
There's a lot of fucked up shit that happens.
God! What a fucked up day!
It's so quiet. Oh, U.S. women get out. There you go. One sec, I have it, I think. Okay, hold on.
Respiratory thing, dude. No, Slow-Mo did not confirm it, dude. Slow-Mo did not confirm it, dude. Stop. Like,
Hold on. Who's got it? Linkers, where are you? Who's got it? Who's got it? Trainwrecks talks about his dream. This isn't it, but
just because I had a dream of being.
Who has it? Who has it? Come on. I know somebody's got it.
I had a dream of being pounded in the ass, and I was aroused when I woke up. Doesn't make me gay. It was fucking hot, okay? A big ass 6'5" werewolf-looking guy with huge muscles bear hugged me,
bro,
and I was just face against the glass, and I woke up aroused. That doesn't make me gay. I don't think it's gay to wake up aroused. I think that it was hot. It was fucking hot.
Point to a single.
No.
Just because I had
I mean, I guess it doesn't make you gay, but it doesn't make you straight. Also, the real question is, was he wearing shoes in the stream? That's a real thing you need to know. Okay.
Didn't it?
Oh shit, we found it. Thank you. Who linked it? Gamezoid. Thank you.
Shit. Go again.
Wait, what did I say? Wait, link the clip. Did I actually? I didn't say anything bad.
You didn't mean to say it, but it sounded fucking real bad.
How did it sound like this?
Honestly, there was just some G's in there that.
Cringe. How is there any G's in there?
I don't know. I don't know how the G's formed, dude.
Wait, link. Wait, let me get the clip.
I'm posting this to live stream fail. I think they'll accept this one.
Hold
Destiny
on.
linked it.
Oh my god! I'll be right back. I gotta delete the VOD.
Oh boy.
He said it.
Wait, hold on.
I don't even know how that happened.
Bad.
I don't know how that
Wait.
happened.
I don't
Okay,
know.
bro.
I don't think he said it. But
I'll be right
I
back.
think
I'm
he meant to
restarting
say
my
it,
stream.
obviously.
Be right back, guys.
Didn't it, dipshit?
That was me earlier in the stream when Destiny came on and said the F slur. which I won't say because I can't say it. But...
Single day, automatically, your PC needs to restart to finish installing important updates every single day. And every single day, I click.
I'm not watching all that. Sorry. Oh, I was gonna play this. The
They're crossing now.
Allahu Akbar clip. Remember when this was
I'll play for you.
the most viewed video on Destiny's channel?
لو كنتم من مازن لم تستبح بي لبنو لغير من شيء بعد ذلك انا بيوصي واحشر رجل عند الحفيظة الضلاله الا انا الله اكبر كمان يس الله اكبر
What the fuck?
I tried. Sorry, I'll carry on, you know what I'm saying?
Is this live stream fails something? Nick Merckx? I'm good on that. Well, what is the clip tourniquet? Nick Merckx? Clip?
Where we going?
This is r/Destiny post.
What?
Bob needs a hero. Oh, that I know this is.
One gig right here. You ready?
I think I was
ready.
Yeah.
Fuck, really? No? Really? Got him.
Oh, get wrecked. Oh boy. Terrorists win.
This nigga, this
Allah
nigga
Akbar.
aiming at feet more than Tarantino. Holy fuck, bro! What?
Good work, Sam. What's it gonna be?
Hell yeah.
The God Gamer.
I think there's one in Z. Care. I'm sitting in the smoke.
I'm gonna molly him then.
Okay. Okay. I just got mollied. I think they mollied me. Where did your molly hit?
I didn't throw it yet. Want me to throw it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm blind. They just fucking threw a fucking perfect flash at me. These guys like know right where I'm at. Alright.
Okay, now I gotta watch this. I was reminded.
Trigger me.
Sound like you're about to record my crime.
Is it that bad?
Is that bad, guys? Big slam. Yes. Holy fuck. A classic. Okay. Bob needs a hero. I remember seeing this several times. But at this point, exactly. I'm getting it. Casey did it now. Crazy. Legends say that if you go to the threads and you check, to this day, she's still commenting. Spooky. Lena's acting debut as well? Real TV show? What? Where'd you find this?
Bo, what the fuck, my man?
Välkomna.
Jag är väldigt intresserad av avel. Hej hästen!
Du vill inte hästrädd?
Ja, nej mannen. Snacka inte skit, jag knullar hästen. Du ska se vår sån hästdagis i Kurdistan. Finaste hästarna i hela Mellanöstern.
Hästdagis? Som
stuteri.
Jaha. Hur många hästar hade ni?
8000.
8000?
Don't speak retarded. What are they saying?
Eller ja, det var innan kriget kom. Och sen efter kriget, alla granater och allting, tyvärr det bara var 100 kvar.
Gud vad tråkigt.
Ja, jag saknar dem varje dag faktiskt.
Du, skulle du kunna hjälpa mig med något?
Vadå?
Sultan här, han ska betäcka flera ston nästa vecka så vi skulle behöva extrahera.
Betäcka, extrahera.
Alright, we're good on that. I don't know what the fuck they're saying. How did you find that? Josh. How did you find that? You... Very Swessany clip. Okay, we watch for a minute and a half from this timestamp. Okay, how Swessany are we talking? What are we?
Yeah, me too. I'm just joking.
I was poised to interview him, and then BuzzFeed published an article that described me as a racist, and their campaign canceled. This got like really big.
Reading the horse? What?
Yeah, I had it. We have emailing his campaign. Their campaign canceled. This got like really big. Yeah, I had it. We have emailing his campaign. We had the date set up and everything. And then BuzzFeed released an article, and then they sent me things like, "Hey, we need to postpone this for a month. We'll get back to you." And I'm like,
thanks. Yang just passed Buttigieg in the polls.
Maybe in one. No way. On an average, did he?
I read it on the internet. Don't dispute it.
I'm sorry. What was I thinking?
It's an appropriate response.
What did they use for your racism, Destiny? BuzzFeed, of all places.
Yeah, you're not a racist.
So sometimes on Twitch we're allowed to use like certain words given like a certain connotation, right? I think so. A long time ago, I was talking about like the sentence I used is something like people that are racist in this manner are the same type of people that would call black people niggers, and I said that statement.
Why did he say it? Okay. Cool. Why did he say it? Okay, we're good on that. Oh, this one, the classic. Proper debate etiquette, guys. Fuck. Etiquette. Fuck.
You came on to my show and you cried for 3 hours about me bullying people on Twitter, and you're gonna pretend that I'm the mad one? All you do is sound mad, right? When you scream over and over again, are you mad? 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 You know that just makes you sound really mad, right?
Hey, Destiny.
Like, you're literally the comic of you're the Wojak guy who's like, I'm not mad, you're mad, okay? I'm just calling it.
You're so mad, dude. This is actually hilarious.
Wait, are you mad? Wait. Hold on, wait. What?
Dude,
what?
Hey, listen. Professional streamer. Yeah, literally.
What?
I walked in here. I guess it could.
Thank you. I'm so happy that you walked back every single argument that you gave. You are a worthless fuck piece of shit. Have a wonderful night. All right, done with that. Okay.
Wow. Whatever happened to Demon Mama? Whatever happened to her? That's crazy. What is this link? What is this? Reed got X and Trainwreck's dancing.
You look pretty lonely. You want a drink?
You're going on the Vivian Wolf list?
Do you want me to show you what a fun time looks like? Sure.
Not gay, by the way. It was just a dream. It's making gay.
Wow. Follow me, big boy.
I clicked your link! Shut the fuck up, Invisible Warlord. Funny meme.
You should just tell them I'm racist.
Why?
Go the fuck off.
And it's like, you know what, we just need
white ass niggas going hard as fuck.
So true. Oh, guys, hold on. Update. Big update from Mitchell Blackmore in my YouTube chat. The Obama when Lauren was in the call foul. I also disbelieved the meme until he confirmed it, lol. I'm used to be a sheep. I'm 48 min behind now, lol. Good one. Good one. What's happening with Persec? I fucking love how instead of focusing on Christmas emails right now, I have to solve the problem of someone fucking with my emails after not being in TG for 2.5 years. We're fun actually, bro. Who cares? Emote drama? Just fucking name and shame. Who was it? Who was it? Funny how he drops that and then just says nothing. Based. Good shit per sec. Typing. You're here in 2019 for the Emiya drama? I was not here for the Emiya drama.
I feel like I'm pretty consistent at it. If you're the one that's going to start shit, and you continue to start shit over and over again, I just very, very little sympathy for you.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
It just seems irrational to just instantly like give these worst case assumptions.
The woman, if she's just casually throwing shit at him, yeah, you better fucking believe that she's been doing some fucking horrible shit too.
When I look at how people on the left act sometimes, I get really worried that they like are running around with these theories in their head that every single person is like the worst possible human being ever. She's about to break all of his shit.
No,
and
neither
if
of
he
us know
leaves
that.
from that
No,
situation, she will break
you're-
his shit. There is a good chance that she's gonna start breaking shit. There's like a decent chance that she's gonna start breaking his shit.
You can listen to DDG chat every once in a while. Jesus Christ.
Like anytime I met with something like super serious, I just start crying. But I don't do it to make people feel bad for me. I literally just can't control it.
Like those crocodile tears or whatever.
Oh,
and I think that's like
For her to
'cause you're
cry,
making, in
she
fairness
did
there,
it 3 different times where she was like, ah!
I don't really watch the news. I still don't know the difference between the right and the left. I still don't know what someone's views are if they're.
And then less than 15 seconds later, she was back escalating again.
Exact moment to apologize for those things, just because I'm impressed on it,
I don't
just because I
know,
got
'cause you were
exposed on
talking
it,
about it.
just because I'm in the light.
Crying is one thing, and it definitely is effective. I mean, it worked on me as well.
There
you
are
could be
people that
crying
do
because you
that.
feel like
For her to
because you're
cry,
making it-
and then less than 15 seconds later, she was back.
I never said that. Never said that. I can say right now that I
Is that
never
with
said that. Like,
Austin streamers
because
now? Really?
antidepressants do give you memory loss. It's not amnesia.
Rigor.
Like I said before, I don't think I can. I don't think I can imagine myself saying those things.
I feel like I'm pretty consistent at it. If you're the one that's going to start.
Wow. I wasn't there for that, but. Emote origin. What is this? Oh. Okay, true. Content crash out debate from blue hair era. 3-minute adventure. In and out, 3-minute adventure, let's see.
This might be your platform, but respect people
Okay,
when they come on your
okay,
platform.
okay, goodbye. Go, go,
Oh.
go. Okay, because
Listen, mind yourself, bro. You know what? On the rebound. On the rebound. On the rebound, bro.
Lara
Be
disrespected
careful when you
you.
talk to
I
people.
disrespected
You don't
you.
know who you're talking
How
to.
did I disrespect
Be
you?
careful. It's
How did I?
the person
You
you
don't
call
know
me,
what
bro.
you're talking to.
I call everyone bro.
Fucking
I have a
bullshit,
bro here.
bro.
I call everyone bro. So that's why she's angry.
Don't call me, bro.
You're angry because I called you bro. I called the auntie bro and she's right next to me.
no, Auntie hates it. Auntie hates it.
Wow.
Auntie's told you long time. Auntie hates
We're
it.
in here on the podcast, but there's the streets as well. bro, innit? Mind yourself, bro. Mind yourself. Yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right, bro.
You're damn right, bruh. You're damn right, bruv.
Alright, cool. Yeah? You little mug.
Bruh. Okay.
Disrespect.
Because I call everyone bro.
Listen, don't call me bro, I don't know you.
So that's all you have to say, though. That's all you have to say.
You little mug.
But that's all you have to say.
You
just embarrassing yourself.
I'm embarrassing myself.
Do you know something, right? Do you know something, right? Excuse me. What's your name? Hello, young lady. What's your name? T. Do you know what I'm gonna do for the first time ever? I'm gonna fucking follow you. See you later.
Shit.
I asked to speak.
Wait, doesn't he also just say, oh
follow
shit?
you.
Am I unoriginal?
See you later.
He said, oh Jesus.
I asked to speak before him.
Okay. Look at. Your issue. Stop. You're doing it again. Okay. Oh my God.
Mind who you're talking to.
You're. Oh my God. Okay. Blessing.
Because you're a mum. That's why you're a f***ing mum, bro.
You're a what?
You're lucky we're in there. I'll smoke you myself. You dickhead.
What? Is that a fucking British slur? The fuck did you just say? Okay, what is this? Dan meme?
Collect some urine, any other fluids you got. We'll do some other doctorly stuff, and we'll be in touch.
What's up, Cameron? How many buttons we down to today?
Since when do you voluntarily go see patients?
Oh, at least 2.
You've seen her?
She's 15.
So what? Wait, never mind.
In her eyes, kind of maturity.
Sorry, I was trying to react to the show. Hold the fucking on. Hold on.
Why did he?
Collect some urine.
What the fuck? What the shits? Why did he say that? Oh, I skipped this person's name. Hold on.
So 3,000
Mr. Moon's
a month
finances.
times 12. We're gonna knock off. Well, here we're gonna multiply this by 0.85. That's 15% for our self-employment, and then we're gonna subtract 2,690 for taxes, divided by 12, gives us $2,325 a month.
Okay.
Minus 1,700 is the rent. Minus 500 is the student loan payments. Minus 200 is the utilities. So that's negative $74 before getting into any like food or anything.
Easy. That's just one donate. Guys, donate now if you want me to eat today. Easy, dude. I'm really
Just donate, bro.
Problem solved. You're working. You're fine. Dude, mangoes grow on my tree for
True. Same place for me, by the way, guys. Sub on this shit. Okay, Twitch Prime, whatever the fuck. Give me money. Okay, I'm negative 74, guys. What is this?
Snap! I win again!
Oh, this shit.
You cheated! I did not! You looked at the card! I did not!
Hello?
What?
They literally did?
Like, literally, bro. What the fuck?
Snap! I win again!
All time, what is this? Tourniquet.
What is the purpose
Oh
of that?
my god, yes. This is... Bro. Classic. Talk about classic. Remember Merc off the perk, guys? Wonder what happened with Merc.
What is the purpose of that fucking comment?
I'm trying to stop them from bullying you because
What,
it's
the
not
purpose would
fair.
be-
That is
Okay,
rich.
there is a clear
purpose.
The clear purpose would be
your
mom.
All right.
This guy, man.
This is just real prime time grade A fucking wagyu.
You got
fucking
owned. You got
content,
owned.
dude.
You're owned,
No,
bitch.
your mom. Wow, no, you. Reverse Uno.
Your mama
fucking-
owns you, little
yeah,
bro.
right. Oh, you are-
El Riz.
El Riz. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, what
You have no
actually
Riz.
is this? You're definitely a YouTuber. Definitely.
Gangnam Style, bro. You're owned.
What? You realize how fucking retarded you sound, right?
Just Pseudo.
You're over. Yeah. Now you don't have anything to
Dame
say,
tu
and so you're
cosita.
just gonna come over here and just say.
Dame
random
tu
shit.
cosita, bitch. You're owned.
Yeah, I'm owned.
XQC don't know you, little bro.
What is the purpose of that fucking comment?
This is so good. I think I remember where I was when I first saw that. Holy shit. Mr. Moon destroys Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny, just because I have a tighter snatch than you doesn't mean anything. Everybody has a tighter snatch than you.
Damn!
Bad Bunny, just because I have a tighter snatch than you doesn't mean anything. Everybody has.
Wow. It's a good one. Have you ever seen the Tiny and Dan argument about insurance? That sounds familiar. Maybe. What's this?
My uterus is killing me.
I remember this.
Why? What'd you do to it?
I watched this. I was there.
It's not what she did. It's what I did.
Let it hang.
Did you kick him?
No, he left the channel.
He just left the
Yeah, he knew he knew that one needed to hang. Oh!
Please. Oh my god. Wow. You know, I gotta respect him for that. Next time, I think I'll leave the channel too if I say something like super weird.
So,
Holy shit. Why did he say that?
I got
What is this clip?
Start at the beginning, Lily.
Oh my god, just okay.
Oh my god! G minor 7.
Stop! Ah! She's digging in my fucking arm. Ah!
Wait, we just saw it.
Ah!
Yes.
Stop.
Anthony.
Just stop. Ah!
Where's from?
Stop! Ah! It hurts a lot.
Pikachu destroying S-Band in a debate? That's a thing?
But to me, like you're just assuming based on like these things that he's saying, right? Like
Yeah, but that's, I mean, he has like a huge platform. Like, what do you mean? How else do you want to figure out that someone's like racist or transphobic or sexist? You go off of what they're saying and what they're doing on
I
YouTube.
don't care to get into this whole thing, right?
Sure, I mean, like, you brought it up.
Yeah, but I was joking. I was memeing, right?
What do you mean? You asked him, like, why he thinks that he's sexist.
Yeah, but like.
Did light just
Yeah, and
come
I think
off
that
of my background, guys?
it's like a really, really important issue, and I think that a lot of people like don't want to call it out or don't want to say it, and I understand
I don't
that.
care.
Like, you get
I
a
don't
lot of
care to
hate,
go to
and
this.
like,
I don't care
yeah,
to
but like I think that it's really, really important to have this conversation.
because
Even if you are memeing about it, people meme about it, but then they don't
my
actually
God.
like take the sexism or misogyny seriously, and that's a huge issue.
True.
It's really, really funny to be like, oh, I'm just joking, but when these things actually have an impact on people, then it's not as funny anymore.
Damn. Yikes.
Fucking destroyed, bro.
Okay. Mr. Moon defends
There's
Destiny against
nothing
Greek.
better than sucking a dick, chat.
Would you really do that for me, Greek? The next time we're at an event together?
Yeah, but I think I can't get any lower than my knees.
Why? Because you couldn't get back up, or?
Okay, let's 2-on-1. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm leaving. No, I can't. Dude, there's nothing better than sucking a dick, chat.
Would you really do that for me, Greek? The next time we're at an event together?
Okay, what is this?
No, but that's no.
Oh.
People are saying algomas.
People want you to say something about Casey Tron. There's a video right
She's
now.
a fat whore.
All right, anything else, Steve?
You know what she fucks? Her bong. I
Whoa.
bet she smokes that bong with her fat pussy.
Whoa.
I bet she does. I bet she just sticks it in there and it goes. That's the noise that it makes. What? She's disgusting. My God. Holy shit. She's gross. What do you want me to say? She's the kind of woman who, like, you want to smoke some weed? And she lifts her stomach and it falls out, okay? That's the kind of person that she is.
Okay.
What?
Is there anything else, Steve?
Whoa, he said the thing. What is this?
I feel like there's something actually mentally deficient with you. And I think that's why we're going back here, is that you have no understanding of what insurance is for. So I can't wait until some fucking dude in like a 1988 fucking Camry smashes into your shit and they have a 5K deductible. That's what that is.
Well, let's see. Hold on. Actually, let's do the math right now. Okay, I pay $40 a month for my insurance. I want to say it was $250 a month for full coverage. Does that sound right on a $40,000 car? So I think so. If I would have been paying $200 a month times, it's a 2017, 2016 car. I've had it for what? So I've had that car for what, 5 or 6 years?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say times 6 years times 12. So I've already saved $14,500 on insurance.
Mm-hmm. And what's your car worth right now?
Minus the odds of you getting in an accident over that period of time.
I was watching this live, I think.
Well, I haven't, so.
Well, just because you haven't doesn't mean it's not a thing. That's
definitely
literally
coming.
my shit.
The way you drive, for sure, that's coming.
Alright, what is this?
I have a hard time imagining Zeppelins were actually used to drop bombs. I mean, I know they were, but I just can't, like, imagine this. Imagine this dumb. Imagine getting killed by a bomb dropping from a dumbass fucking blimp. Like, how cringe would this be on morale?
Yeah,
a big ass loser fuck blimp is dropping bombs on you.
What the
What
blimp
a
are
shitty
you?
way to get blown the fuck
The
up.
fuck?
Oh my god. I have a hard time imagining.
Damn, bro. The hell? What is this? Live stream fails. Dan gets blown the fuck
Have you ever
up.
thought about just going hunting down?
I've been hunting before.
Like,
I don't
doing it more
enjoy.
for fun?
I don't. This isn't. I mean, it's like to be clear. I don't. The only reason I derive pleasure from this is because these fuckers dig up my yard and they shit all over the place. I don't get the pleasure out of killing them as much as I get the pleasure out of them no longer existing.
No longer
That-
shitting in your yard.
Yeah, that's it. Like, so.
I think Hitler had similar sentiments.
Wait, people were saying it. Who has the clip of the spoon? Big spoon, little spoon. Who has it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was the right move. Go ahead, Dan. What were you saying?
Okay. Anyway.
He thought it was 1/3. Peak Let It Hang days? Yeah. The Let It Hang days. Holy shit. Classics. Relevant to recent events? What is this?
Cringe, and then he just fucking.
Were you around for the Mr. Deadmau5 domestic abuse stream? I've never seen a more pissed chat than that one, not even in the Rittenhouse. I don't think I know what that is, no. When was that?
Cringe, and then he just fucking blocked me when I was trying to talk to him.
Oh boy.
And he said, "You're so derpy, see ya." He's gonna fucking call me derpy when he's literally retarded, when he's literally so small. Like, his brain is actually so small. Like, he has such a small cock, and he's so fucking ugly, and he has such an ugly fucking nose, and he has such an ugly fucking face, and he's, like, fat, and he's gained so much weight recently, and he thinks that he's in a position to, like, calling me derpy? Like, shut the fuck up, Darius. Like, I'm so fucking out of your league, it's insane to me. It's actually insane to me how out of your league I am, and that you think that I would ever like you back. And that you're anything more than a rebound or somebody that I talk to because I know you're in love with me, and I know that you're easy to get, and when I want attention, I talk to you. And it's just so crazy to me that you would ever think that we're ever anything.
They were gonna get married, by the way. They were engaged, by the way. That's funny, though. Bro, so she is so uninteresting. I clicked the stream when I was top 3 on DDG. She's just talking about her day and her life sounds so fucking boring. I want to blow my brain out listening to her sad, boring life. Damn. Vibes are off. Low 4. Damn.
That's it.
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
Yeah, sure.
Hold on just a second. Hold on. Big spoon, little spoon.
I got this.
If you wanted you out of there, he'll go.
Alright, bro. I heard it. The pipe.
Hey guys, processing things, and I want to be honest.
Context. Albert cheated on Lily with this
My relationship with Carson was very complicated. I had a boyfriend at the time. Neither Carson nor my boyfriend at the time knew about each other. I still let him on.
I don't even remember all this
friend
shit.
Carson and my boyfriend at the time.
Wait, Albert cheated on Lily with Katerina? Is that who it was? I don't even remember. Is this just two unrelated shit?
Very badly.
No, the girl that he was with. Yeah. Okay, I was like, why is it's just unrelated cheaters? Like that's so wrong. Okay. God. Just make sure. What's this?
Okay, there I was.
Okay, hold on. The big spoon. Spoon.
Okay.
Go.
That's it.
Okay, go ahead. What is it?
Yeah, sure. Okay, Destiny. Big spoon or little spoon?
The way that it usually works is I'm usually big spoon, but I usually get hot after like 3 or 4 minutes, so I have to roll over.
Okay.
Dan?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Big spoon or little spoon?
For what?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh god!
For ice cream?
No.
Oh
my god! What?
I thought you had a wife.
Oh no!
You're talking about spooning in bed. Obviously, big
Yeah,
spoon.
For ice
Yeah,
cream?
no, yeah, you do that.
Obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
For ice
Hey, I'm not going to be criticized by you. You know what? Fuck all of you, okay? I've been married since, dare I say the line, before
wait,
you guys
is it in
were
here?
fought in your daddy's balls. So fuck off, okay?
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
throw some. Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
Steven,
wait.
right?
Thought in our daddy's balls?
Stupid.
Wait.
Meme.
Basketballs or soccer balls?
Wait. Can I make something? Fuck off. Any other stupid fucking questions?
Yeah,
Wants
I've
to
got the
know you wanna
dream
ask?
thing. Okay, I've got the dream thing loaded up. Is it in here? This is the Dan Ultimate compilation. I've seen this many a time. Okay. Is the one where they're trying to start the? Okay, it is here. Okay, it is. Is this it? Hold on.
Mouth, Jesus Christ. Just pull us out. What are you waiting for?
Hold on,
Okay?
This one's a classic.
Stop
This one's a
stuffing your
classic.
fat fucking mouth. Jesus Christ. Short and fat is no way to go through life, son. Now let's go.
Stop stuffing your.
You guys
fat
feeling okay?
fucking- Okay.
No,
this is-
not
this is the
really,
one.
because now I'm gonna have a million fucking idiots who think you're serious and I'm
This
on the
one.
rocks with my wife. Thanks for that, you fucking.
Wait, they cut out the context. Where? Okay, who has this one, but with the
Stupid.
context?
I don't have enough shit going in my life.
Okay, chill. Let me.
Adito, age 32, sex, cis male, pronouns, he, him, sexual orientation, straight, employment status, employed, housing status, lives alone. Great. Bring him in here.
Okay.
Just go.
That's it.
Okay,
No,
go ahead. What is it?
Yeah,
Fuck, there's way more. Wait, where's the rest of it? Hold on. Who has that? Who has that one? The Elmer Fudd, that's literally the video that I'm watching right now. Why are you linking that? Hello? Who has it? Where are the linkers? Who has the rest of that? There's so much more that was left out of there. What the fuck? How did they fuck that up? Okay. Now, the dream. The dream. Okay.
Minding my own business.
Did you have your shoes on still or no? I'm just trying to figure out what part of the dream we're at, Dan.
Tell us for the dream.
This motherfucker won't let me get past fucking step 2. All right? Remain silent. Okay? I'll tell you. There I was, minding my own business, walking through a town/city of decent mid-size. It was winter, which was odd
decent
because
mid-size.
I have no experience with winter. For many, many moons, I've been living in the warm place. I look down. I have no shoes. What the F? Where did my
What?
fucking shoes go? This is quite
Where are they?
disturbing to me. Where are my fucking shoes? Oh well, I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna go to the movies. So anyways, I'm going to the movies. I don't know what is going on at this movie that I'm watching. I'm in there, I'm doing it. And then apparently I fall asleep in my dream, which is rare.
What?
I don't remember how many times I've fallen asleep in a dream, but like I actually remember myself falling to sleep in the dream. And I also woke up in the dream, right? There's the fucking catch-22. This is fucking crazy. Sleeping in a dream, there's some Inception shit. So anyways, I wake up from the dream, still in the movie theater, okay? There's continuity to the story. I wake up.
I'm sorry, but this story fucking trash. I'm done. This story is trash, Steven. He said it was about he said it was about to pick up and it never picked up. He lied. He's a liar. He's a liar.
Fuck Mr.
Well,
Moon.
we suffered through all that for nothing.
Oh, so yeah, see? You were.
Did we ever find out what the fuck the rest of the dream was? The fuck? I wanted to know. What the fuck was the rest of the dream? This was way better on stream because we're convincing Dan to tell the story for like 10 minutes. Yes, in case you can tell, this is a 20-minute video and we're 10 minutes in. So yes, you're right, Kurt Chuck Norris. This was better on stream. They were convincing Dan to tell the story for like 10 minutes. I'm not watching all 10 minutes of it right now, okay? Nice try, Games Wade. Nice try. Told the story for tier 5 Patreon subs? Alright, I'm not doing that. Live stream fails. What do you got? The vibes are off. What's this?
Oh my god. Why do they put invisible walls over here? I just want to jump off.
Classic.
Kill me. No, you're lying!
Okay, now where's the compilation of him doing this? Oh, holy fuck. Okay, where's the compilation of him doing this, and then also the Nathan one? Or it's the same thing to Nathan. Where's that one? Also, where's the clip of Nathan hacking Mr. Moon? Where's that?
What's something that's not a cult but borderline seems like one?
Not a cult, guys. Not a cult.
DGG. DGG for life.
DGG for life, brother.
What's
Meltdown meme. Oh, watch.
The deepest watch in the world. Hydromax. Okay? This is the deepest watch in the world. This can go to the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Wow. Wait, who?
This watch right here.
No, who asked?
Yeah. I didn't answer your...
Do you think if you go down to the bottom of the Mariana Trench, you'll find someone who cares?
Is the fanny pack not cool?
No, it's not in style.
Saying my hair's all over the place, yeah. Dan, if we're gonna do this on camera,
Has your entire house on
do you have any more of that dye left for your beard, or? You know Dan, right?
Yeah.
Like people like Dan shouldn't exist, I think.
Not the fur palace. Oh no. Alright, this is the Nathan.
You meant to say no new IP on the two-factor authentication. Maybe you can't check the actual account IPs. Well, it doesn't matter. You need to get through.
Context. Mr. Moon's account was hacked on Instagram or something. Or I think his Twitch account.
The two-factor to get in, unless Twitch.
You can get into
He
it.
might have had like cookie. The thing I talked about is I've logged on to, I know yours, my ex's PC, and Nathan's, and then there might be like one other that has cookies already. So like maybe.
No.
What? Maybe it doesn't need the 2FA.
Did you log in on Nathan's PC?
Yeah, but there's no way it was Nathan. There's no way it was Nathan.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check the history. Oh my god, no way.
There's no way it was Nathan.
No way, right?
Wait,
how would he sub to Tails Darcy and
wait?
There's
what was
no way.
Who were the messages?
Thanks, Jelly Beyond.
Oh
for
my
follow.
god.
He sent one to Rennie and one to you.
What was the message to me again?
Hi, Dad. Something like
Oh
that.
no! I thought it was a troll.
Way.
Oh. You had to say no new IP on the two.
The message was hi, Dad, bro. Is this hi, Dad? There it is. There it is. Yep.
We actually have
What?
a
What is
pussy
this?
cam
What are
now.
you fucking?
Whoa. What?
Linking me right now?
We have a pussy cam. Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So this is the. I recognize this place. My nigga. Hell yeah.
Bro, Destiny's fan base
Oh no, dude. Oh no, this is. I love.
Yes, that is a
I
squirrel.
love Destiny's fans, dude. I really do.
wow.
They roast.
He does?
I mean, they roast everybody, but they really roast them fucking funny as shit.
Wow. He loves those guys. I'm sure nothing happened after this, right?
Okay, these are
Oh.
Fufu's logs to me, Twitch chat. They said this about me in the chat. When I realize that it's only a fantasy, I'm crushed like a little kid.
Hold on. That could be a lucrative strat for you, Zip. Zip Pussy Cam 1. Don't know more. Then we can talk, okay?
Finding out that Santa Claus is a lie and there's no presents. I try to think who would be willing to do me the great favor of beating Mr. Moon to death, and I become more distressed when I realize that no one will ever be willing to kill him. Please, I beg. It is a kindness. It's the most important, most loving thing you could ever do for me. Right now, I'm thinking about how much I want someone to beat Mr. Moon to death with a pipe or a baseball bat. I imagine each savage blow as life flows
People
out
like
of his
this still
body to be
exist, by the
replaced by
way.
the most searing pain. I begin to crave the pain and destruction that each blow brings him, hoping that this will be a fatal one. I imagine that Mr. Moon endures the pain because he deserves it. He's a terrible person who must suffer. That was a Fufu's logs to me, Twitch chat. So when I say they're mentally ill, I'm not memeing. But yeah,
Okay.
that's a good one.
People like this still exist. They're still here. They're hiding, okay? They're among you. During that same era. Scenes covers disturbing activity on one of his NSFW Discord. Can I watch this on stream?
Issue with your Not Safe for Work Trans Discord channel. Oh, guys, listen.
Oh,
stop
sorry,
this
Dan,
fucking
this is
shit,
you.
okay? God damn it. Hey Destiny, I'm a big fan and usually use your Discord to interact with
It's
DGG
Kate,
friends.
also on
I noticed
YouTube.
in your Not Safe for Work Trans channel you have a lot of people in there that do really strange / problematic things. By problematic, I do not mean traps are gay or people being TERFs. In your Not Safe for Work Trans Discord,
are
there are
they gay,
people
though?
in there cybering, ERPing, and boasting about hooking up and fucking people from your channel. The only reason why this bothers me is for a couple of reasons. My main reason being age. If people are trying to actively hook up with people in your Discord and it turns out that one of those dudes is underage, then your image is fucked. This also goes with cybersex and ERP via chat. These people do not
That would fuck with his image if... that would really fuck with his image if it turned out that one of these people was underage.
My main reason being age. If people are trying to actively hook up with people in your Discord and it turns out that one of those dudes is underage, then your image is fucked. This also goes with cybersex and ERP via chat. These people do not take role-playing to private chats. They do it very openly in your channels and encourage other people / new people to join in. I'm all for being openly sexual, but there are many risks when it comes to your channel, and the sexual shit there goes on in text via people in that channel. I would encourage you to spend at least 5 minutes via your Not Safe for Work Trans channel and seeing all the questionable shit they do and how they interact with each other. Here are some images from the latest 2 people hooking up and boasting about how great they were, fucked by one of your chatters. Can you guys fucking chill with this shit?
Yeah, guys.
Who is this person? Cum
on.
Dumpster Raven. Every time I try to send a DM, Luca keeps pulling my hair, frowny face. Should I wear my cage when Luca fucks me? Someone decide for me. Not safe for work images of the meet. You guys post images of you guys fucking each other? Can you? Why you guys do this in my fucking? Oh my god! What?
He saw.
I don't even know if there's a guy or girl. I can't even see enough. You guys, stop this shit.
It's all your fault. He was inspired.
Thank you. Sorry for being such a horny slut. You get your rest, slut, but that only means more punishment tomorrow.
This is the future NSFW posters want, by the way. True. Literally.
Guys, chill.
Losers doing Discord group sex in public channels. They don't even wait for the Darius IRL Discord train. Yeah, not even waiting for the Discord trains. Like, what the fuck?
Alright, hold on. What do we gotta go on here? Destiny GG. Jesus fuck. Not safe for work trans. Okay. Yo, chill in here with the fucking hookup, cybering.
Yeah, guys, chill. Go
What
on.
is this room? Who are you, Spin?
Hey, the kitty litter story, okay? It's too long. Can't watch the whole thing, but the kitty litter story. It's a banger. What is this clip, Paperboy? There's our old clip.
Don't look in the
What is-
mirror. I look good. Dude, remember when Mr. Mooten was like, he said he had to like leave DGG because he was getting death threats, and this is the guy that was giving him death threats. He's like some fucking fat white retard from fucking like West Virginia. And he was like, dude, you guys are going too far with the threats. He was scared of this fucking guy. It was no for Sin. I think he's still a chatter too.
Is he?
That's him. That's
still
no
chatting?
for Sin and DG chat. I don't know if no for Sin still chats. Wait, is no for Sin still here? Oh, dude, he is here.
Oh, he was literally in
Dude,
Darius' chat.
That's so funny. He's in this chat too. I was memeing? Yeah, it was. Oh, he's in chat. Oh, dude, I just roasted your ass. Okay, it was 6 years ago. You probably lost weight.
That's crazy. 1 week ago, the Darius clip. Damn. Relevant. You had that shit on. You had that shit ready, Paperboy. Goddamn. Nice. Can't watch the whole timestamps. Cool Kid, Kitty Cat meets Lounge, meets Destiny and Dan. The kitty litter story.
Oh, there's a big octopus.
Well,
Crazy.
it's a Jewish thing. Yeah, it's a squid.
It's a
It's
Jewish
6
thing.
minutes, so 1.5.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, neither did Dan until some fucking Nazi trolled him into drawing it on his back wall.
Oh. He has a monkey, or is that a cat with a helmet on?
It's a cat. It's his
Okay.
persona, actually. It's supposed to represent him
Oh.
when he's like in the, I don't know what they call it, their like set or setting or environment or something. He's got like a
Mhm.
special word for it.
Oh, nice. Do you know his his process in getting into his persona?
Alfred showed me once. So, oh god, if somebody has the clip of it. So upstairs, he has a second floor of this, which is where he lives in his like fur palace or something. I don't know what he calls it, but it's like it's really weird. It's really gross. And he, okay, this is like, I feel kind of bad showing this. Okay, it's kind of gross. But Dan would just dump kitty litter all over the floor upstairs, and he would just do this over and over again. And the whole upstairs like his little kitty litter fur palace, and it was just the grossest thing in the world. And he actually accumulated so much fucking kitty litter upstairs. If somebody has a clip, his fucking roof collapsed one day because he had so much. Does anybody have the gif of Dan's kitty litter roof coming in?
Really?
Anybody?
Actually true?
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm fucking with you a lot, but I'm not really fucking with you here. Where's the? Somebody find the. Somebody give me the gif. Hold on.
Can you show the Discord? Oh yeah. Wait, can I show the Discord?
Here, I'm
Wait,
sending you a
not
message.
sure. Okay, thank you. Oh
No,
my
no,
gosh.
no. Wait, somebody gave me a stupid meme. Hold on, you're banned for 1,024
fucking
hours.
linkers,
I just want
bro.
the actual clip of his roof collapsing. Sorry, 1 second.
Click my link.
Oh, it's okay. Take your time.
Pickles Nathan. I'll click your link. Where's your link?
Is that a? What is that big black
Where's your
box?
Hello? You didn't send
Next
the
to
link.
the kitchenette.
Hold on, I'll take a second. Here, that one is his roof collapsing because of all the kitty
Okay.
litter he had upstairs.
I'm sorry, what's happening in here?
Hold on. I told you about the what you're doing upstairs.
Upstairs? Oh, there it is.
Wow.
In this
Yeah,
chat.
holy shit, right?
Oh, a while ago.
I remember when that happened. That was fucking crazy. I was just sitting there, couldn't believe it.
Is it this or what is?
Hurry.
Okay, bro.
My own
Are
business,
you
fucking
in the middle
crazy.
of the thing?
I told you you needed to reinforce that floor with everything that was going on up there. Remember?
What are you talking about?
Because of all the roof wasn't gonna hold everything.
Well, yeah, no shit. That's why it fucking fell down.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I'm surprised that you didn't realize what was happening.
How could I fucking realize it? Okay, it just happened all at once. What do you think? I had a fucking sign?
Well, but I mean, it was a gradual buildup over time, right?
Yeah, obviously, no shit. It doesn't happen all at fucking once.
Well, I don't know if I'd say no shit. I mean, I think that's part of the problem, Dan.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying that this was something that you should have seen coming.
How? Tell me how I could ever see it fucking coming.
Well,
Tell
it's
me
the
how.
first
Am I
time I
fucking
know.
psychic?
Okay, yeah, I guess maybe I don't know. I mean, it wasn't made for that, Dan.
Yeah, no shit. It's not made to be fucking wet. No kidding. All right, it's a fucking ceiling, not a fucking bucket.
Well, maybe
okay?
I don't know why you were using it like that then. Like, jeez.
Using it like what? I wasn't doing anything. There was a leak. It's not my fault. I didn't know. I feel like you're fucking with me. Like, I'm sorry, when you have a leak in your roof, you know about it instantly?
Well, that's why they normally put a box underneath it, Dan.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So that it
A box
doesn't fucking
underneath
leak through.
Yeah,
No,
usually
you...
cats
no.
use boxes.
Wait, what?
Cats use
Cat?
boxes.
What are you talking about, cats? Hello? Wait, what did Steven tell you? This is... Okay, let me be clear. Above me, right here, this
Dan,
is
it's
my
way
roof.
too late for that, Dan.
This is my roof, okay? There was a leak. The rain, okay, seeped in. Okay, over time I didn't notice until one day, minding my own business, the fucking roof collapsed.
The rain?
Yes, the rain.
Or the urine?
No, not the urine. Do you see a way to get to a second story in here? There is no way. No.
I mean, let me inspect your house.
How am I gonna? There's nothing to see.
You hear him? How?
Look, there's nothing. Hello? Wait, why is that zooming in? No, see? Nothing. That's it. That's all there is.
I don't actually agree with circumcision. I think it's terrible.
Jesus, you know that's like Dan is Jewish, so you're actually being racist.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else from my religion is bullshit? Tell me.
I don't think anything. I think that hurting a baby is not good.
Well, Dan loves hurting
Yeah,
children.
like,
but I meant like the circumcision.
like taking a vaccine shot, like that hurts them, right? So we would never do that.
What other types of vaccines are there besides?
What the hell?
I just read in chat.
Oh, Jesus.
I just read in chat that someone got breastfed till they were 10.
Wait, what's so bad about that?
Oh. You know what? It's
Wait, when do you normally stop breastfeeding in Canada? Wait, what's so weird about that? 10 is like a little bit old. I think you'd stop usually around like 8 or 9 in the US, but
Wait.
Bro, do you guys remember the fucking?
Oh, I stopped.
Yeah,
when I was
baby said it. Yoni. Bro, do you guys
When
remember
I
the
was about-
fucking crazy chick that Desi was debating? Who actually did that shit?
8-year-old.
wait, really? Wait, what do you eat for a year? You don't even have teeth yet. How can you stop at a year old?
Wait, let me ask my mom.
No, don't tell her we're talking about this. No. Come back. We need to go do something.
Ask me about
we need to go do
your
something. Stop.
breastfeeding habits.
Are you here still? Hello?
Oh,
We're
damn,
not playing
man.
with her anymore. Her parents are kicking her off the computer.
Yeah, vibes are off. The Indian chick breastfeeding her 12-year. Yeah, that one. Like fucking and Tony the gay shit. Yeah, the fucking other guy who was like her friend realizing like, wait, what? The fuck? What?
Okay.
I don't know why. He's a little bit of a weirdo.
Oh my god.
I just read in chat that someone got breastfed till they were 10.
Somebody said load this up next. Banger. Hold on. We at 1.5 speed. Back to normal. Okay.
Destiny, that's a woman's name. You were raised by your daddy and mama. That makes you half man and half woman.
Okay.
You are a beta.
Hold on.
You're not a real man, beta. I just have one question for your beta. There's just one thing I want to know. Destiny, do you love black people? Just answer the question, Destiny.
Social anxiety is afraid of Jay a boss. True. He's a boss.
Do you really love the black Destiny? Do you love black people? Why can't you just answer the question, Destiny? Do you love all people? Do you agree that there's no such thing as racism, sexism, homophobism, Islamophobism, vegetarianism, white supremacism, and all
Revolutionary
the
is Sip, what is your following GIF? I don't know how to set that shit up, bro. What should it be? Amazing. Why is it Conan? That's not mine, that's hers. That's part of the fucking video, retard. That wasn't my follow GIF, that's in the video. Good one. This is the...
How do you think Biden's doing so far as president, Nathan?
Oh my god, the signs were there, guys. The signs were there.
Biden sucks. How dare you?
Why do you think that?
Because he is helping Ukraine. Now, I'm not saying we shouldn't help Ukraine, but if we want to prevent World War III, we
Signs were
shouldn't
there,
take
guys.
action at all. There's action.
Wait, hold on. Wait, who's telling you this?
I don't know if you've talked about this yet, but
I see news items.
Wait, Nathan, who's giving you these opinions?
He didn't know. He didn't know.
So basically, there's there's news articles on my laptop. Apparently, Biden was supplying Ukraine with weapons.
Why do you read about this? Aren't you like 11 years old?
Yeah, well, aren't you an old man?
Yeah, that's why I read about this.
Well, why should you care? It's not your responsibility.
It's my job to talk about these things, okay?
His job is... he does politics and things on YouTube. He turned an important job into a less important job. Let's see if I can jump. Let's go!
Listen,
Wait,
Steven,
what do you mean
let
by
it
that,
go.
Nathan?
He is ours now.
So, you don't
No
have
bad-
an important job, right?
The signs were there. Should have seen it coming. Well, Ukraine. Biden's going to run to Ukraine. I'm not saying we shouldn't, but Destiny got destroyed in that debate. It's true. He got absolutely mocked. And now look at him. I'm sure Nathan grew up to be a very normal young lad. The mic shit, dude, I had to buy him a new mic. Oh yeah, dude, it's the mic shit in this as well. Is that part of this? Fixing Nathan's book microphone. Yes, it's in here.
First, turn my stream off in the background, okay?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Bro.
First, turn my stream off in the background, okay?
Yes, he had his microphone was from fucking 5 below.
Okay. Can you share screen with me on your computer? Voice is literally giving me cancer. Show me Discord. Okay, click the little settings cog to the right of the headphones and microphone. Left click that. Go to voice and video. Yep, click that.
Hi. Can we just play like this?
Nathan, your voice is literally giving me cancer right now. We can't play like this.
He had Nina ordering a mic to be delivered to him as well. Yeah, this shit's. And Nathan's like, hey, can we just play the game? Can we just play the game? No. Your mic sounds like shit. What is this? Destiny? Oh. Yeah. Is that what it was like? Sorry. I didn't say anything. He didn't know. He didn't know, guys. He didn't know. Click. Boy, I will not be clicking any you propaganda, okay? Because Pepe always wins. That is absolutely disgusting, Zelnick. I will not be clicking that. Pepe posters? Hello? What are you guys doing? Radiant got muted. Retard. What's this?
Coming down with me, Justin Trudeau. Okay, you're coming down with me, as they say. Did you catch that reference there? Why I called you Justin Trudeau?
I
did. Okay, good.
You got him.
You got me. Oh, that was skincare.
You didn't care about your skin, though. That's for damn sure. Damn. What?
No, don't make it weird. I'm just no. You're being no. Now you're making it weird. No, I didn't. I do that randomly. No, I swear I didn't mean to do it like that though.
Wait,
You guys are.
let's just.
No, I swear on my life,
Okay,
dude.
let's just stop. Let's just.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You need to.
Justin Trudeau. Okay.
I bet wins though. It's true.
Hello again, Destiny.
Watch
Boy, do I
2
have
minutes anywhere in this.
quite the super retarded and auto-sexist. Am I crazy? Why does nobody talk about the fact that all of the OnlyFans is white girls, all of Twitch sexual content is white girls, Asian girls are white girls. Anyone who disagrees,
Oh,
cope
this
harder.
shit.
They both have white skin and look identical outside of eyes. Asian equals white for women. Both are considered the pinnacle of attractiveness in Western and Eastern first world societies. There's a reason why even open Nazis are cool with Asian girlfriends. Don't get me started with the half Asians either. Literally all of them are white. That's why Japanese anime will have tons of white girls with white names, despite the fact that white people don't exist in Japan, and not a single anime will have a black girl. Or how about this? Is there a single black woman titty streamer on Twitch? A single one. Can you show me a single one who sits on a couch with her thighs up or something? One that actually looks black and not like redacted somebody else. I'm not going to read that one. Does nobody ever ask themselves this question? Why is there not a single ultra-sexual black girl streaming on Twitch? Titty streamer Indian girl? Dark-skinned woman? Don't even bother with career choices like this because they know it will be a complete fail. Their life experiences have led them to know it the hard way.
True. Her name is Xena.
And if you bring up something like this in public discourse, I guarantee you, black women in your audience or other dark minority women will be quietly nodding along in agreement and relief that someone is finally talking about this, while on the flip side, every white woman on Twitter will rush to point their finger at you, calling you
Hold on. Jardules said Cinna, okay? I'm sorry to tell you, Jardules. I'm so sorry to break it to you. Cinna's white. Okay. Half? There you go. Fits perfectly into this guy's theory, okay?
Destiny sexist. In fact, this could be me being completely a conspiracy theorist, but I would bet my life that every single woman on that 2X chromosome subreddit and female dating strategy subreddit is white. No way in hell does a black or Muslim or an actual Hispanic or indigenous woman have the privilege nor entitlement to be able to behave like that and get away with it when they are already
Oh, true. Yeah, she's Blasian, so even better.
in need for life partners. No way in hell could
Half black, half Japanese, there you
redacted
go.
girl that I've dealt with behave like that and get away with it if she was a fucking Indian or something. But because she's white, she can do whatever she wants because she knows she can probably get a life partner. Doesn't matter how crazy she is either. She's really hot and white, so tomorrow she could go get a life partner if she wanted, but it's probably more beneficial to dangle a couple guys on strings than to commit to one partner just yet. So while a black
Somebody said, Helmo saying Cinna is black. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you. The base emailer, that was me, okay? So I'm in his brain. She's half Asian, okay? And she's light skinned. Sorry. The analysis holds completely, okay?
black girl struggles to get even one life partner, someone like redacted
If that's your best example, try harder, okay?
can dangle like 3 or 4 of her mods on strings for as long as she wants and ban them all and get 3 or 4 new ones. And I understand she has legitimately personality issues. Can you imagine if a black girl had those personality issues? The Western world...
She said nigga before, correct. She's half black. But that was literally the point, like what this guy said. That all of the black streamers are all light-skinned.
is increasingly being tailor-made for white
Therefore,
women.
they're white.
Whether
Even
it's
Asians,
the universal
they're
results
white.
of affirmative action
White presenting, okay? White presenting, you could say.
Programs all going to them, or whether it's this new era of social media-centric lifestyles, also it's all going for them as well. And again, if you point it out, the dark-skinned women in your audience will quietly agree, and the white women will point their finger, destiny sexist, so it seems black women are being left behind, not only in the real world due to affirmative action primarily benefiting white women, but also in the online world where they are treated like worthless trash on an increasingly social media-driven world where Twitter /Instagram /OnlyFans /Snapchat /Patreon, etc. are all favoring white women to a disproportionate degree that is probably unfathomable to consider anywhere else, to even the gaming world where nobody wants to play with them or give a fuck about black women because they aren't seen as viable, attractive dating partners to men, where they all suffer from the all gamer sexism of being a woman gamer but reap none of the benefits of being a white woman gamer. Is this all men's fault too?
Cinna reacting to Destiny complimenting her on her ability to use a mic as opposed to Dan's inability. Okay, we're done with the schizo emailer, guys.
What is this?
Who is this person right here? Who is she? Okay. You know who she is? She understands. China? Okay, I don't know. She understands where her mouth is supposed to be when she's talking to the microphone. This is Dan.
Watch. Look. Watch. Look. Okay.
Chyna? Why does everybody say Chyna? Is Auntie Chyna coming back? Dude, curse Ray. Like, actually. Ray put this out into the world, and it fucked over my entire... Oh, my God.
So here's Dan, okay? Retarded, lost, no clue what's going on. Speaking just into the air with no concern whatsoever. But then watch.
He said the R word. He said this.
What do you mean?
Oh, my God.
Oh, so I'm getting glazed right now. Okay, wait.
Back and whatever. But wait,
So he's saying I'm good at
she's
talking
looking
into the
him.
mic.
Look at how she brings her face back to the microphone to speak into it correctly. You see how she did that right there?
You know what I mean?
Because she cares about the audience and what they hear.
There we go. Wow.
You see how she did that? Look, she wants to talk here, but then she's like, oh, wait, this would be fucking stupid because my face is nowhere near the goddamn microphone. So she goes, look, she goes back here to speak into
I
it.
want you to think about this very carefully because there's a clip of me saying the N-word. So think very carefully about what you're about to say. Okay, not when there's like a new audience, man. So let me make it very clear. I would guarantee you that a lot of people in this audience have no idea that I'm, half black. They're probably making a lot of assumptions.
Look how she wants to look at him here. Her human instinct.
Well,
is,
Destiny said it as well.
Well,
I forgot about that. Okay, that's great.
I mean,
all right, good one, Chatter.
I'm gonna make eye contact with the person I'm speaking to because that's natural. But her broadcaster, her streamer brain is like, I have to speak into the microphone so the audience can hear me. Look,
True. Be carefully about what you're about to say.
she's held here, okay, by a magnetic force.
Oh, so he's just
Now, I
using
bet
me
it's
to
gonna be
vent
suspicious
about
speaking
what
to
his
shit, right?
co-host.
Well, he's
you know what?
half
I'm
Cuban,
okay
exactly.
with getting, glazed about my microphone skills. I'm fine with that. This is a good clip. Wait, okay, good Destiny clip then. Like people can think I'm like, they don't really know what I am.
Good
They
Destiny
kinda
clip.
just are like, it's a good Destiny clip.
This is my new co-host, okay? Find her.
We got one.
I'm done.
Look, wait a minute. Guys. Dan left anything else, okay? He's doing it now with Movin', but I mean, Destiny needs a podcast co-host.
Done with. I'm just done
Think we
with
found
Jews
her.
in general, okay? Dan. I'm just done with Jews in general, okay? Dan.
It's like I was right there. Twitch. You know what? My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna go there. All right, I did not know it was gonna
She
go
didn't know.
there. I swear.
She didn't know.
Stop saying time to collab, all right? I did not.
Non-zero chance's new co-host is who we got drunk with tonight, being chilling. I don't know what you're talking about. Who knows what you're talking about, okay? It was too early? True. Somebody linked this and said, read this article and explain what's happening. Does Destiny have a baby? In this article, we explore this question of whether Destiny, a popular streaming YouTuber, has a baby. Personal life. Destiny, whose real name is David, is a 29-year-old American streamer and YouTuber. He was born in 1992 in LA, California. Is known for his entertainment streams and YouTube videos, often feature him playing various video games, including popular titles like Fortnite and Apex Legends. Currently an open relationship with Melina Joransson. According to various sources, including an interview with Destiny himself, the answer to this question is yes. Destiny has a child named Nathan, who was the son of his ex-partner. Details about Destiny's child. Whoa, Destiny's child? Nathan. Key details. Oh, this is AI slop, clearly. But, damn. What the fuck is this? Destiny and his children.
Wait, you're like 10 years older than me.
Yeah,
right?
Mike, you're closer in age probably to my son than you are to me. Jesus.
You didn't know. You didn't know.
Probably my son than you are to me. Jesus.
That's true. How old's your son?
11.
He's gonna be a great.
That's crazy. That's like you give me a lot of excuses because I'm about to be 24. Like, oh, he's young, he's growing, but I'm like the same age as Nick and Melina.
Yeah, you guys are all children. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm basically
Okay.
your dad here. Yeah. Well, you know, they're hotter.
Ace,
Hmm.
let's fucking go. And that's why we love him. That's why we love this guy.
I told you I used to be a Ron Paul fan, right?
That's
what
right. That's
libertarians
right.
do, dude.
That's
Yeah.
that libertarian sensibility. That's what we
You'd have to
call
get a
that.
45 out of 50 on your how many states you know the age of consent in before they let you into the
That's
conferences.
true.
So.
Yeah, that's why I failed the
Who's your
membership.
friends? Who are your friends with these people?
Well, this is Nick. He's a political guy,
Arch nemesis.
so we talk to him.
Arch nemesis for years.
That's Sneeko. We pump him for content. We're milking the fuck out of that.
Pause.
Milking you too. What are you talking about? All these debates. I didn't get any of this debate world before you.
You didn't get any of the debate. Wait, what?
I didn't get the debate political world before you.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, I'm milking you more than you're milking me.
Oh, dude, if you view it that way, then God bless. Amen. Okay.
So you're milking me?
Sneeko's really loud.
Yo. Milking me? Bro, I keep almost opening NSFW links, and then I remember that I'm fucking streaming. What's this? Oh, this shit.
Destiny is so cooked.
Jesus Christ. Paperboy, boy, read this. Rare Destiny clip from the archives, please. Click, thank you. Let's see. This better be a good Jader.
And I inquired with you.
Shit.
And I inquired with you about having a conversation with someone.
Yeah, who was that?
Barry?
Barry?
Barry.
The first letter of whatever you're saying is getting cut off perfectly, just at the perfect amount to trigger the fuck out of me. So you're either saying Gary, Jerry, Barry, Harry, I don't know.
Harry. Harry. Harry.
Harry.
Harry. Harry. Harry.
Can you just tell me the first letter that you're saying?
C. C.
C is in
C-A.
char. Yes. Cherry. Okay.
Harry.
Gotcha.
And I
Who?
inquired with
Who? Cherry? I don't know her. This streamable link. That was a good one, Jader. Thank you. From the archives, indeed.
Yo, I went into I had to grab packages on my way home. I went into the elevator today, and there was a brother next to me, and he had a bunch of packages too, and he looked at me and he's like,
It was okay. There was a brother next to him.
He had a
for
bunch
sure.
of packages too, and he looked at me and he's like, "You got a lot of boxes too," and I'm like, "Yeah, I do." And he's like, "You know what, man? You look like this guy on YouTube I know," and I'm like, "I bet I do." And he's like, "Ninja?" I almost committed a hate crime in the elevator right there. I almost set the United States 60 years back as civil rights when this motherfucker said that to me. He's lucky my floor came up, and I was holding all those boxes. All right.
It's true, guys. That guy, it was me. So, rate this upcoming feature for tier 6 subs. Okay, tier 6 sub feature. The exclusive from Jader. Holy shit, this is epic. Definitely do that. That's great. Is Zip Zip a better food shops and the new Jew Hunter? That's up to you, bud. Zip Zip Stare. Stare, hi. Harry Potter, huh? Yeah. Got kirked by Nathan. I mean.
Random names all the
that,
time.
That must have been a fun dinner.
It was great.
Actually, they used to be really good friends.
Wait! Oh my God! This is not what I want. Oh my God! Wait! Hold on.
Probably would be pleasant.
I don't know why.
Unfortunately, Destiny
Why
isn't
did
in
he-
Pog Champs, but he's interested in chess. So like, you guys should do a practice match because you're similar rating.
That's actually a good
Sorry.
idea.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
Can you read out the Darius Sportikick copy pasta for me? Link it and I'll read it. Why did he do that? Oh, nice try, Jordals. That would have been awesome if that worked though. This one is a classic.
Fucking, you tag me in every dumb fucking post you make. Wait, are you even photoshopping my? Wait, why are you making this? You just taking photos from my Instagram and reposting them. Are you actually making my head bigger? Oh, no, wait. I think you are.
I think?
No, I don't think you are. Wait, are you?
You can't tell.
Oh, yeah, you are, huh?
And it's not even close. Literally faceblind, bro. Literally.
Why are you making other people's heads fucking smaller? This is so stupid. Okay.
Oh shit, he put it. Exclamation point Peter. Reminds me of the time Darius Sparta kicked Xena and she pretended that he killed her in a single kick. And when he called her out for pretending to be dead, she said she was stunned. Like she got guard broke in Tekken. Crazy. True. There you go. In the absence of TTS, that's what you get, okay? Ultra rare clip from the archives. It's cute, Stinney. Let's see.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna go to a park.
Yeah, we'll go to the park in a second. Alright, I'll see you guys
Wow.
later. Peace out. What's up?
Can Erin take me to a park herself?
Can Erin take you to the park herself? Why not Dad?
Because you're mean.
I'm not mean.
And that kid grew up to be an upstanding young lad. I'm sure. Hitler origin story. I mean, clip from the Forbidden AE episode. Whoa. What do we got here?
I don't care about the genocide.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And I don't care if they're getting genocided.
It just sounded to me like a straight after post 9/11 take.
Bro, this shit was so fucking funny. I was listening to this shit in the car.
I care about the genocide.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
And I don't care if they're getting genocided.
It just sounded to me like a straight after post 9/11 take. Like that was November 12th, and somebody went live on the internet. It was like, fuck them, kill them all, glad we're at war with them, burn them, fuck it, take their oil. Like it just seemed super. He made a couple points, and I was like, fair enough. But then he just kept going with it. He was like, man, fuck these Browns type thing. And it didn't really ring anymore.
What happened on November 11th?
Did I say November?
Yeah.
I don't care. You know what I meant. September 11th.
September 11th.
They say never forget, but you have 3 Moscow mules until you forget dates.
What year was September 11th?
2001?
Mm-hmm. What were you doing in 2001?
Fucking, I was on the walkie-talkie with 2 air heroes. Guiding them on the coordinates to hit 2 fucking bastard towers. Making sure their mission did not fail.
What is... You think a fucking walkie-talkie would go up? I don't care about the genocide.
Yeah.
Amazing. Who remembers the J-Reg episode, though? No, that was peak. That was peak. This episode was great. Probably better. The J-Reg episode was so fucking funny. I still don't know what the fuck that was. I still don't know what that was.
What about the kid you threatened to kill on
Ultra rare clip? Okay. So Cryptic says, "Don't worry, Zip. You can throw shit at Nathan if you want. Beth Chen was literally cyberbullying Nathan on Twitter, and Destiny doesn't seem to mind. I mean, true. Not wrong. Empath Chen is such a butterface new blue tea. Yeah, I don't think she's that hot, but I also don't care."
What about the kid you threatened to kill on League? Okay, I'll be honest. That's something that, personally, I'm ashamed about. There's not a lot that I can say that about, but there are some things in my life that I've done that I'm genuinely ashamed of. And that kid, that Justin Pro or whatever kid that I made those death threats to, I'm personally ashamed that I didn't follow up and actually find where that kid lives and fucking murder him.
Hell
But
yeah.
unfortunately, I have a kid of my own. I can't afford to go to jail and do time, so I couldn't follow it as much as I would have liked to. I regret making a threat that I couldn't follow up on. If in another universe where I don't have a kid, maybe, you know, I put all of my finances and shit and we go full Batman and I find him and I fucking kill him. But unfortunately, I can't do that now.
Damn.
So I'm sorry for ever making that comment. I shouldn't have done it if I wasn't ready to follow through with it. That's my bad. All right, I'm gonna come clean. That's my bad.
Sick. Kind of scared on how smart Nathan is. So what's up, Kev? He'll grow out of it. Surely. Copium. My logs are in that clip. Oh, where? Dude, you were fucking ancient then. Goddamn. Yeah. Do you need somebody to take you back to your fucking room in the fucking nursing home? Like, damn. Oh, update from Mitchell Blackmore in my YouTube chat, guys. 20 minutes behind. He didn't know. I don't even know what that's referring to. But true. Thank you, Mitchell Blackmore. Okay. Favorably link this. Renato at all, Shunk at all. So this is just the... This is the Miskiff versus whoever the fuck case. Zach Hoyt. I guess it's Asmongold. King Media, Mythic Talent Management, King Gaming Labs. Oh, Emily Beth Chunk, so I guess that's Emery, I assume. Damn. That's crazy. Is there a fucking court listener for this? I don't know how to fucking read this shit. Can you actually read things or what? Did anyone like the cue? He thought it was weekly clip? Yeah, wait, where? True. Where's the he thought it was weekly clip, guys? Court, oh, there we go. Bogums has it. Court listener. Renato V. Chunk. There's 7 things. Complaints, followed by Matt Renato. Miskiff Enterprises. How long is this shit? 10 pages. You can read some of it. I'm just gonna read it in my head, and I'll read the shit that actually fucking matters. Let's see. Calm now. Matt Renato and Miskiff Enterprises complaining of and about Emeru, Asmongold, OTK, the other OTK, the Mythic Talent Management, King Gaming Labs. I guess they're all just different parts of the thing. Ronik and McDonald. What is your little persona, like a dark elf? Yeah, it's Driss Stewarden of Dermon and Shersbert 10,000 of Menzer Barons on. From the Driss Stewarden novels. Matt Renato's OTK is a Delaware corporation. Its principal place of business in Austin, Texas. Mythic King is a Delaware corporation. Shunk is a natural person resident of Austin, Texas. Maybe serve with process at usual place of... Okay, so it's just... Okay. Oh, personal residence addresses are omitted. Okay, so it's not actually where she lives. Okay. I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, bro. But, okay. Not actually fucking doxing. Good shit. Wait. It's Avenue Gold. Okay, so not putting their address, but giving their full name, which I don't even know. I don't know, but their names were probably already public. I don't know. Requires jurisdiction because whatever the fuck. Venue's property because the Texas or fuck. Factual background. Miskiff. Miskiff is one of the most successful creators on Twitch. Okay, bro. Okay. Community developed in 2020. Founded OTK. The acts and admissions described below. Defendants have acted in concert, wrongfully and baselessly accused Renato of serious criminal activity for no purpose other than to harm him, his reputation, his business. Wrest from him control of the companies he helped build. Renato and Shunk began dating in 2022. Relationship was not easy on either side. So true. Routinely faced harassment from Shunk's followers. Some of whom were stalking Shunk. Got into arguments regularly, and Shunk trying to kill herself in many of these arguments. He better have fucking evidence for this shit, because when he was doing this fucking little, oh god, but the guys, I'm not that bad. Like, his fucking, she was threatening to kill herself was her expressing that she was upset and wanted to kill herself because there was a literal stalker at their home, or at Miskiff was dealing with while she wasn't there or something. She was not threatening to kill herself because of him. It's just not the same. Shunk would dress and behave in ways that Renato thought made her unsafe in light of the ongoing stalking. Okay, so just a weird way to say it, but okay. In a relationship, Shunk expressed her desire to marry Renato and raise children for the next 5 years. I mean, I guess they're putting it in court, so he probably has evidence of this, right? Contemplating the tumultuous nature of the relationship, cannot agree to do so. Called off the relationship. Moves. January 2025. 10 months later, Emeru does the stream. I thought she continues to favor Naruto. So they're just staying. Emeru was lying about that. Very same day, ODK sent Mizkif a letter to terminate his ownership of the company based on Emeru's allegations. Letter was a breach of contract, and that it wasn't paying him out for his shares of OTK. Letter further said Mizkif owed amounts in 600,000 to Mythic for management fees, leading to breaches, like breaches of contract if they had like a fucking morality clause or some shit. Further says he violated his agreement with King and took that and needed payments. 300,000, Jesus Christ. This a few days after he put out a statement, fully doing this. Asmongold has also said that Mizkif should be in jail, claiming he was abusing. Published on YouTube, reaffirmed the truth of Shunk's allegations, Emeru's. Falsely accused Renato of threatening Emeru's employees at TwitchCon. Well, he admitted to that, so I don't know what the fuck, but okay. He literally said that he did say that to her people, so I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Asmongold enriched himself personally by ad revenues and subscription fees garnered from his smear campaign against Mizkif. Combined actions have caused serious lasting damage since the defamation occurred. He's filing suits. And one breach of contract. Is there like contract parts of their contract in this? It's like what maybe he broke? Or what the fuck? I just took no effort to investigate. Anticipatorily breaches contract with Renato. King breaches agreements by purporting to invest in most stock in King when no breach had occurred. Defamation, they're just putting shit with actual malice. They knew that it's false. Cause severe damage. Declaratory judgments. Actual controversy exists. Serving the breaches that were done. Attorney's fees, damages. Reputational harm, loss of earnings. Pollution and prayer, wording. I mean, basically from all this, kind of comes down to just depends what they fucking actually file and what they show from like the parts of their contract. Is basically what Emeru and Asmon's side is going to say is he broke his contract because he broke this morality clause or he broke this clause of like how you can treat other members or whatever the fuck, right? Depending on what the actual contract says will be whether he broke it or not, and then it will also depend what's true or not, right? So they're gonna have to actually show proof of him doing particular things like abusing Emeru, or he'll have to show proof that he wasn't, depending. So who the fuck knows? But I mean, he actually sued. Fuck it, I didn't know if he was actually gonna do it, but he's actually suing. So who the fuck knows? I mean, I wasn't very convinced by his fucking like the stream he came on to like fucking refute Emeru's, so and he says in this document like, oh, she threatened to kill herself multiple times. He showed one text and he led with his best example, and it was not at all how he was saying it. His response to he threw a water bottle and gave me a black eye was, oh, I was just throwing my phone on my bed as I always do, and actually she threw a plushie at me, so that's the same thing. Like he was not convincing at all in his fucking other shit, so I am not convinced he'll be able to actually show shit for this court case. Pure Boy, based off pure vibes alone, what do you think the outcome of the lawsuit is? Pure vibes, Mizkif is gonna get blown the fuck out. Maybe he'll get some part of it granted that he didn't actually breach his contract or something, depending. But either way, he still might be a piece of shit, so doesn't really matter. Like, even if none of this shit is true, he's still covered up Crazy Slick sexually assaulting Adrian Lee, so that's enough. Miss already self-reported like crazy. If he was gonna sue, he shouldn't have done that response stream. Yeah, there was also retarded to the response stream. Like, he's saying in this, oh, I never threatened Emeru's employees at TwitchCon, when he literally said, like, admitted to having done exactly that, right? So, I mean, come the fuck on. Are you serious? What are you even trying to? I don't even know why it's included. Like, it's just retarded. Weird part about the lawsuits that's filed with Miskiv's fake last name. Is Renato not his real last name? Huh. I mean, maybe. I mean, if he changed his name, maybe. Did he change it, or is it like a fake last name? That is weird, if so. But it would depend. I mean, if something was like permission to proceed under a pseudonym or whatever, that would be on the docket, and it doesn't seem like that's there, so. The fuck knows? So Hollywood actors have stage name? Yeah, it's just a pseudonym. That seems normal, but fuck knows. Case was assigned to a judge a couple days ago. Assigned to a magistrate judge. Summons issued. Certificate of interest party. It doesn't seem like anybody's like actually responded, so we'll see what happens. Who the fuck knows? His last name is something else. I can't remember what it actually is. I only ever knew Renato as his last name. But I wasn't following this shit. I didn't watch Miskif or anything, so I don't know. I don't even know why I knew Matt Renato was his name. Maybe it probably because it came up during the Adrian Lee shit, but yeah. No clue. Oh boy. What else we got? I don't want to do more links, or I might just... It's 2:30 in the morning. It's fake, so you can pass off that girl as his sister. Yeah, that's right. Actually, yeah. Like the girl that looks like him, kind of. And so it's like, oh, this is my sister, or whatever. Say Obama? Obama.
Obama.
Oh, I said it.
Lick.
Yeah, that's like
What are your licks? All I have on you is like, oh, holy shit. Can we talk about the fact that you are the cringiest, gayest fucking retard?
First of all, we don't say gay here.
Okay, gayest in the sense of like World of War or
Happy.
Call of Duty. Gay in the sense of
What's a Call of Duty
love gay
way of
people,
gay?
Support all gay people. Meaning in the sense of like I've never seen a man's DMs that have made me more uncomfortable in my life than when watching.
Jesus
when
Christ.
you try to message e-girls.
Okay, listen. They like the cat faces, okay?
Thank you, though.
All right, let's go to the next thing here.
All right, what's next?
You are a master at this, my friend.
Yeah, you're a master.
Masturbator. Do you want to learn about Tyler the Creator's new album?
Nope.
Why the fuck would we want to talk about
I don't know.
They thought you were a big Tyler the
Can
Creator
we talk
fan.
about that for real though?
Tyler the Creator?
No, I don't know. No.
Let's go back to it.
If you have videos of you
How old are you?
seducing
How old are you?
Thai-ish girls, what are they called?
I can tell you. Thai women. How old are you?
Enough to get results.
But you're old enough to not text women like you're an 18-year-old horny virgin.
It works.
That's what I'm saying is that maybe you should target other women. Because the type of women you're targeting where that shit works on is fucking
It's people that
gross.
watch streamers.
Exactly.
What do you think?
Stop fucking these type of women. Fuck
Yeah, what, should I walk into the professional world and be like, hey, I'm looking for
Walk into the world and be like, hey, look at this Rolex. Hey, look at this fucking $10,000 whatever you have. Look at my $100,000 car.
No, that's so cringe. Why?
It is cringe.
No, I'd rather fuck the people that like the cat faces than the people that want the fucking $200,000 watches. Why would I want some fucking money hunter
Your
girl?
DMs look like a 17-year-old fucking a a 16-year-old.
They work.
I don't know.
It's gross.
Yeah, as opposed to like, here I am in my $300,000 car with my $100,000 watch. Like,
It's cringe. Of course it's cringe, but you know what?
At least the girls that like the cat faces don't have like fake
that I
lips
was
and
not a
fake
worthy
tits and
target.
fake boobs and fake
Only
fucking
the
asses
pure
and
people
fucking
can do this.
and fake dicks in
I'm
your
not
case.
pure.
90% of the
I'm not
world
pure.
is doing the way
I'm-
that you call cringe, and you're the 10.
I don't know if 90% of the world is doing the way that you
Everywhere you look on
I'm
the
pretty sure
internet,
this is
it's
Miami
guys.
Beach and
And I've
fucking
probably taken down
not.
the
are buying
entire movement
Rolexes
with
to pick
my
up chicks on Tinder.
It's the guy's way to do it.
Yeah, you're like, hey, check out my
Inaction.
Rolex. Look
The
at
more-
picture 2.
No,
And my-
That's real expensive. I got
The
the
more
NFT
wealth-
certificate to
I don't know
back
the
it
real way to
up.
say it.
the more wealth you
I'm
use
sorry.
in the pursuit of pussy. And that is the natural
I don't
human
want people that are just
Forgive
after
me.
my wealth.
Okay, but none of them are getting your wealth. You're fucking destroying
No, the type of
Name a
people.
single woman that's gotten your wealth.
The
from fucking
type of people.
You haven't
the
dated
type
or
of people.
lasted anything with
The
them.
type of people that are.
Shut the fuck up. I know what you're saying. You're saying this whole take about how I don't want a girl who wants my wealth, but none
No,
of them
that's
are
not even what I'm saying. You're,
They literally just
keep
said
going.
it.
No, that it's not what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
The type of women that are attracted to wealth are
Are
not
hot
the
as
type
fuck.
of no. They're just I don't want to say this. It's just not my type of person.
Why?
Because I like the nerdy college like attitude vibe like anime fucking people. That's just
Stop
like my
saying
world.
words that make them younger and younger.
That's not, I don't know how you want me to describe it. Like the people that are the legal lawyer people or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. They're a lot of the yeah.
Well, it's getting that time.
That
I feel like the show's over, right?
Whatever
Time to go?
the online that era of whatever people.
Okay.
Have you the people around here with like the crazy boobs and lips and the it's fucking
Destiny
gross.
equals This is gross.
I agree.
I don't like it.
I agree.
But those are the types of people that want to see you step out of an expensive car with a Rolex.
That's fair. That's fair. But it's not like you have to specialize in these type of women. You can fly bitches from anywhere.
But why would I? I just don't want to.
Post a Rolex
I don't
on your
vibe
Instagram
with.
and see what
Yeah,
happens.
okay, I'll do that.
Post a Richard Bill on your Instagram. See what happens.
What do you think? What happens?
I think you get
I can't keep
scouted
watching
by
this.
a
I'm gonna. That's very
different breed of woman.
What type of woman?
Type of women that aren't cosplaying as 14-year-olds, putting on braces.
Gross. No, what? You're talking about the Bella Delphine hunters
despite
now,
the
okay?
fact that they aren't needing
Ugh.
braces.
Okay, what are we?
Foreshadowing.
Which
Why are you
one?
asking me? You got it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's Mitchell Blackmore in my YouTube chat. 17 minutes behind now. The J-Reg episode was peak because at some point it definitely felt like J-Reg was tapped out, but also he was like in character 100% of the time. Lol. True. Mitchell Blackmore. You're right. Okay, what is this? Wisp, by the way, never disappoints on Destiny panels.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about.
I'm immune. Yeah, you can whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm stupid. You know how many girls got them kids, and you know everybody says, "Yo, did
You know
it
how
feel
many
good?"
lucky kids there are? Am I right? Fuck me, I wish I was to buy a hot chick.
I'm never gonna get paid for this. I'm never gonna get a sponsor. I'm just doing this for like the 265 viewers. How about that? Nice one. Okay.
So what's the question again?
Yeah, I forgot. Where were we?
Toronto's never gonna get paid for this shit. He thought it was weekly. Okay, last clip for tonight. Okay, before I go offline, who has the he thought it was weekly clip? Okay, somebody find it. Linkers, get in here. Okay, where's he thought it was weekly? Where is it? Jader Fernanda. Most embarrassing thing that's happened to me on stream. Steam? Stream?
아이고 에로이로 소이다님께서 당신은 저희 영원한 투템 아이고 구독 고맙습니다. 땡큐 감사해요.
Jader?
어서 오세요. 땡큐 감사합니다.
Why did Jader? Why did you type hero? Why did you type it with R's instead of L's? Feels weird, man. But okay. Hello, you're cute. Will you be my Korean girlfriend? Okay.
땡큐 감사합니다.
It was a mistype? Okay. Likely story, buddy.
일류비 마이 코리안 걸프렌드 노! 노! 노!
Damn.
쏘리.
Damn.
아이고
He with the nope. Damn, bro. Oh shit. Okay, somebody The linkers did not find that he thought it was weekly, but they found another classic West by the
Side
Lake.
between Lumiru and Alabro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. These are getting hard. All right, Lumi, you're up. Why do you want to be here?
I want to be here to spread the social justice agenda thing. Fuck, I fucked up the gay agenda and the social justice message. Fuck me.
It's okay.
All right, Alabro, back on the chopping block again. Why do you want to be here?
Don't fuck them. They're asexual.
That was pretty weird.
The hell are you talking about, Alabro?
Wait, what happened?
I didn't
Plus
follow that
faking
at
it.
all.
Saving it.
I follow.
Elbro speaking for Lumiru's sexuality. Poggers.
What was that?
I think. Wait, what? Who?
I don't know what he said.
We're all wondering right now.
I don't really know what they said at all.
God, this Raj is a great cringe
I
compliment.
feel like Annabelle, just because when you
Oh shit! It is Bob 7.
agenda thing. Fuck, I fucked up the gay agenda and.
Again, why do you want to be here?
Wow.
Don't fuck them.
Remember
They're
Bob 7
asexual.
is? Jesus. Here? Wait, did you find it? Oh shit! He found it. He thought it was weekly. The weekly clip. They found it.
They thought it was every week.
I know! Stop, get out!
Wait. Why are you so far behind? Hold on.
Say, yo,
You say stupid shit and I'm going.
Hold on.
Been talking in here. What are you doing? Exactly right. It's wild.
Are
but
you
we'll see.
the payment stuff and just being like, like you getting paid at all
here
for the
we
show is
are.
like a pretty good deal. But once I saw him going unhinged,
Here it is.
Unhinged. Do you? Here, check your DMs.
Here
check
we
my
go.
DMs. Oh. No, are you
The original is just him telling us. Yeah, but it's still good.
kidding me?
Yeah, exactly right. It's wild.
Are
but
you
we'll see.
kidding me?
Be careful, okay? I'll
I'm
see you
so
later,
much
okay?
more mad now.
I know.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love you, buddy.
I want
Bye.
benefits. Bye. Love you.
He doesn't pay me. What the fuck? How do we get on the payroll?
Wait, did you find people?
Well, Steve, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna start leaking everything.
Why are you even talking in here? What are you doing?
No. Why did you just leak that? Is it just
Wait,
open season on how much I
hold
fucking
on,
make?
wait. It's not leaking. These are my business contracts with people. We don't have a NDA.
I
What are you talking
know.
about?
No. Then we should. Let's sign one right now. Send it to. I'll sign it right now.
My payment to you.
Stop! It's annoying. Holy fucking shit! Your bitch has the second time ever. I asked actually. I was like, "Is there anything you don't need to talk about?" You said, "My wife." I said, "Okay." Never fucking brought her up. And you at every turn, you take the chance to fucking shit on what I tell you not to do. You sucking white devil. I told you stop leaking it. You leaked it to trade. You're probably gonna leak it to Abba later to just laugh about how you got over in the negotiation. You leak it to your even though she didn't ask for it. Are you retarded? Stop! You idiot! Stop! It's annoying. Stop! How many, do I need to type it in chat till you lose your mind? Stop! Will you stop?
This guy is literally the richest fucker in like fucking Somalia. And he's
Stop.
just mad.
Will you stop? I want to
Evil
lose your mind. Stop!
false
Will you
joining.
stop? Will you stop? Will you stop? I want to leave. Just say yes.
I won't talk to anybody else today about the terms of your employment. Okay?
Today, tomorrow, and forever. For sake.
Why would I NDA my compensation to you? I don't even know if that's legal in the United States.
Holy shit, dude, does everything need to be legal? I'm coming to you as a man until you stop being a inbred.
I got
Try
an
to fucking work
OnlyFans.
against your DNA. Work against your DNA for once and stop doing that
Evil
stupid shit.
fossil.
Okay?
Got an
Holy
OnlyFans.
shit. Holy, I'm about to go gloves off on your retarded ass. Stop doing that. Anyways, Evil Fossil. It's good seeing you, bro. I gotta, you know what I mean? Stop talking about me because I you say stupid shit and I'm gonna fucking stop. Don't do that. Okay, I'm out. I'm done. Bye.
Bye.
Evil. Check your DMs. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. All right, later.
Yo, Destiny, you pay him that much?
Shut up.
Yo, listen, it is actually insane
Shut
what the
up.
Shaitan pays right now for you giving him that devil's money. I didn't realize it'd be that much. Why are you doing it?
You're gonna trigger Q. He's gonna come back in here. He's gonna.
I just think it's kind of crazy. Listen, if that's how much the Shaitan's paying, I can understand why he's abandoning Islam like this.
Wait, the Shaitan, is that like Muslim for devil or what?
That's exactly it. That's who you work for.
They thought it was every week.
I know! Stop! Get out! Stop! Leave! Can we just...
Stop.
I told him to leave! I don't know why you get... I didn't say anything to Abba. Abba is trolling you. You're getting trolled.
Okay. I swear to God, I fucking don my sword. I don my sword of faith any fucking
I'm just worried about being cut off.
whore. I don't give a f if it's your like Abba, Train. You could be any of you suckers. I swear to God, you come in here, I'm gonna headhunt your retarded asses. Keep trying to come in here, bitches. I'm up, you're down. Yourself. I don't give a f. I stop joking about this.
Okay, Fuente, slow down, okay?
Yo, Karantos, I'm gonna need you to make 3 pilgrimages to Hajj just to recover from this.
Abba, you could deep throat my BBC, you bitch. Yourself, you whore. You know what? I'm not gonna bite anymore. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in an hour. I'm out. Bye.
Jader linked said this is a good time.
Ignoring all that, if I was a shrewd businessman, what I would do is I would look at Malaysia annual salary. No, you're right. No, hold on, you're right. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would look at Somalia annual salary because that's where you're from. I look at the Somali annual salary.
Holy
wait.
shit.
It's not. Wait. When it says 100, wait. When it says 110 USD, that's not per year, is it?
Probably is. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
So what I would do is I would start adjusting my pay based on that. If I was a shrewd businessman, what I would say is don't go back to Malaysia. I would say go to Somalia. I'll pay for your internet, and then I'll pay you like 200 USD a month, and you're making 10x the salary of like an average Somalian person. That's what I would do if I was a shrewd businessman. Okay.
No, that's what you do if you're a Satan worshipping devil.
Listen, how do you think Pearly Things pays all of her employees? Okay.
I mean, she doesn't even pay for their internet, so that's generous of you to include. But like, what the like, we're not doing that. Number one. Number two, you know what? You're a guy that seems to be all about fairness. So if you got paid the average salary of a Cuban,
Thanks,
right?
Jader. Good moment. Okay. Is there anything else? Or is that it? Are we good? Quick last clip? Okay, last clip. Last one, guys. Last one.
People, I trusted you.
If you got another one that you want to be the for real last one, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay.
People, I trusted you.
If it's for the
fucking
truth.
scrap me. We already watched it.
Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes. Get him.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap by 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moments where you're in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
I'm in my jammies, bro. It's late. I'll ask the Great Rustling 2016. Isn't this shit long?
Just fight.
Yes,
Oh, it's
this is
overpowered.
a
It's
10
overpowered.
time
Don't you?
for watching this. Last one? Okay, last one. What do we got here? There it is. The Sparta kick. Where's the edited one? Where's the one with the edit? The fuck? Dre, what are you doing? Where's the Shooting Stars one? What the fuck is playing? What the fuck did this start playing? The fuck? Where is it? Where's the one with the Shooting Stars? That's what we need. Okay. Paperboy, you in here? Paperboy, you still here? I know you have that shit on speed dial, bro. Link it. There it is. Kerchuk Norris has it. Let's go. What do we got here? This isn't it? You're fucking with me. Don't watch it though.
He handles my
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. wasn't fat. This is not fat, okay? I don't know why he looks that way on camera. He's really skinny, okay? Holy shit. What are you doing? Okay, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm tired. It's late. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everybody who followed on Kick. I'm sure people subbed on YouTube or something, I don't know. Yeah, thanks for watching, for viewing. Follow. Oh, thanks Dudge2G for the follow. Appreciate it. Good night. Thanks for the long stream. You're welcome for the long stream, Cryptic, and thanks for hanging out. Always fun interacting. And yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow for a while. I don't know when. I gotta go do some stuff early in the day, but I don't know. Keep you guys posted. Yeah. I'll see you guys next stream. Bye, y'all. And either this weekend or next week, next eCourt. Keep an eye out for it. All right. Bye, y'all. Good night. I'll rate Food Shops live. All right, go watch Food Shops. Bye bye.